take this off. Y'all come on up in here. This is a sub only chat today. Sub only chat today. Sub only chat today. Sub only chat today. Boom, 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 boom. Where everybody at today? Where is everybody at today? I was gonna start around 5, but man, I was tired, y'all. I'm gonna lie, I'm tired. But y'all come on up in here. Oh man, my computer doing updates today. Ain't that something? Okay. What's up, Mongo? We about to get started here. Talk a little bit of business. This is a sub-only chat today. We're talking with the subscribers, those who are FBA. You can still support the channel, but you can't be a part of the group unless you're FBA. Okay? We're doing FBA only business right now.
Grand Rising, brother.
Grand Rising, how you doing, brother?
Hanging in, just putting in these hours at work for now.
There you go. There you go. Man, my laptop is updating, so I'm trying to wait for this thing to update. But we're about to get started today. I'm gonna talk a little bit about the Discord. I want everybody to get in the Discord. The Discord is finished. All the categories, it's ready to go. It's ready to go for us to start coming in. If you're able to come up, come on up. I'll start inviting some people up. Subscribers only. We're having a subscribers only chat today. Y'all can come in, click the like button and things like that. But we're about to get started here. I'm just waiting on my laptop to finish updating, and then we'll really get started. But how was your week, Mongo? How was your week, sir?
Hey, haven't finished yet. It was supposed to start yesterday, but they called me in and asked me to do some last minute things. So I'm trying to close out this morning, at least until maybe 9 o'clock or maybe 10. I'm trying to get out there by 10 so I can get back and chill at the house. But
okay,
I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning.
Man, I've just been preparing and everything like that. I got to pick my wife up from the airport on Tuesday, so I've just been preparing, making sure she's straight, and making sure she don't need anything.
How that's coming along? You excited about that?
Oh yeah, I'm excited, man. You know, this is our first time flying, so you know, I'm just trying to get everything situated. I wish I could have flown down there and then we could have flown out together, but that didn't happen. You know, things always come up. So, but yeah, man, everything's gonna be a lot easier. I'm gonna have a lot more organization, I should say, when my wife gets here. A lot more.
Okay, yeah.
A lot more. You know, our women are good at making sure we stay on task and get. They help out a lot in that area. So that's gonna be just been preparing everything. You know, getting everything together, cleaning this up, moving things around, just getting everything situated, and it's gonna be awesome. You know, it's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah, we got some good things coming up. I mean, a lot of positive stuff. A lot of positive stuff we're talking about. And just like you mentioned earlier, we got to learn that crypto system, man.
Yeah.
We got to get on that crypto.
Yeah, we got to get that coin, man. We really got to get that coin together. I'm talking with a few people, a few of my buddies and things like that, and we're looking at some developers because we don't want just a meme coin. I mean, we could do a meme coin, but we really want our coin to have some utility. I think
Hmm.
that's important. We want to be able to utilize this coin to the max, and we really want to compete with other coins. We want to be better than their coin. You know, and I just strongly believe anything that we do, we got to do it better than everybody.
Oh yes, yes.
We got to do it better
I
than everybody.
agree. I agree. Plus, attaching it to the marketplace, what we're trying to do with
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be it's gonna start out as a token, but it's not gonna stay a token. It's gonna become a coin. You know,
mhm.
token. They use the tokens to raise money for the coin, right? So you start with the token first, but it's gonna quickly become a coin. I mean, you know, this is the idea. Just imagine if we get just imagine if we get 2 million people on board with the coin, 10 million people on board with the coin, 20 million people on board with the coin.
Yeah,
It's a wrap.
yeah.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap, and it's so needed. I mean, it's such a quick. I don't. Yeah, it's such a quick way that we can raise money for our community, and we can have something for us, just for us.
I agree.
You know, and it's just going to be phenomenal. And we're going to do a lot of like airdrops. We're going to give away a lot of free coins. We're going to do some fantastic things with this coin. And the you know the idea is the longer you hold it, the more it's going to be worth.
Hmm.
You hold that thing. I mean, imagine giving your son or your daughter a coin at a baby age, and by the time they're 18, they're set.
Yeah, buddy.
That's a
Think.
way to pass down some real. It's a way to pass down some real wealth without the government being involved, without nobody being in your business. You know, it's a way that we as FBA can make sure this coin succeeds. We can make sure it succeeds. Now we know other people once they hear about it, they're going to try to come in and purchase a coin. We can't do anything about that because it's an open market.
Hmm.
But we can definitely, in the beginning, while people don't know about it, we can make sure that our people get ahead of the game first. And we're
And
gonna
that's
do
the key.
phenomenal things. Yeah, that's the key. That's the key.
And
So
especially to attaching it to a marketplace and attaching it to an establishment on how we want to get everything attached to that coin and attached to businesses
yeah,
and
imagine
people. Whew.
FBA businesses say we accept FBA coin. That's a game changer.
Hmm.
That's a game changer right there. You know, and we have a cryptocurrency friendly president right now. We got to take advantage of that too.
Yes.
We got to take advantage of that too. And you know, we need a FBA bank that accepts cryptocurrency as well too. That's going to be another game changer. That's going to be another game changer. So there's so many things we're going to be able to do uh, with this coin. It's going to have so much utility used to it. You know, raising of money, purchasing of land. Uh,
Hmm.
you know, it's going to be able to loan money to our people. Who is 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie? I'll bring you up, brother, but I'm going to bring you back down. We're having a private meeting. I just want to know who you are. I don't know who this is. I'm waiting for the family to get here. We're gonna, we're gonna disconnect that. We're not even gonna trust that.
Yeah.
These people, man, they just wanna. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it, man. These people are crazy on the internet. They got nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. But have you been in the Discord, Mongo? Have you checked out
No,
the?
not yet, not yet. I'm trying to find me I'm trying to find me a quiet place. That's what I need, a quiet place
Okay.
to get everything situated. I'm gonna do that as soon as I get off today, get home and get me a little quiet sit down spot.
Yeah, the Discord is phenomenal. I built it up. I went online and figured out how to do it. I put all the categories in there. I put all the channels in there. Um, we're gonna do some phenomenal things. I mean, we can hold a group of 100. I think we can have 100 people on a video call in there.
Oh wow, that's great.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and it's off. It's away from prying eyes. Unless you know about this Discord and you're a member to the Discord, you can't even get in. It's 100% private and secluded, and we can really talk some real game up in there, away from prying eyes, and we can do some strategies, and we can have some things going. We can really have some things going. So, where is everybody today?
Yeah, that's the main thing. You just have like just like I said, private eyes and private conversation.
Hmm. I know we got our Zoom call tomorrow, but where is everybody today? They know we working today. Where is everybody? I'm gonna have to start
Yeah.
sending out emails to let everybody know, hey, where y'all at? Where's 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 at? Let me see. Let me see real quick. Where is 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀
Wasn't
at?
she out of town earlier?
She was what?
Wasn't she out of town, working out of town? Or she was just working on a new project?
I think she was. That might be what it is. Let me still see if we can reach out to the sister.
And cousin probably was. He still work.
Yeah, he said he worked tonight, but he should be off right now. I think he's off right now. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, there goes 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie. Sending it out to 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie real quick. My computer's at 30%, so it's getting there. Once it gets up and going, I just want to go through some things. We're gonna talk about product, breaking up into the teams,
Okay.
and I'm thinking that we should all just work on, if we want to get a real product out here before Christmas time, so we can take advantage of the Christmas sales. I'm almost thinking that we should just do one team.
One team for right now before we break up
Yeah, one
and
team for right now,
concentrate. Yeah.
just to get us going, and then that'll give everybody the confidence to break up into their group because they see how it works. I think
Hmm.
that's a good idea if we all, and then it cuts the money down too.
Yeah.
And then this first business, it can be used to just spawn other businesses, if that makes sense. We can
No, yeah, I
use
agree.
that group to, I mean, it's gonna grow. It's gonna grow, but people will, seeing is believing. When people start seeing that money come in, seeing their product being sold, and things like that, it's just gonna instill confidence in everybody. Like, okay, yeah, we can do this. And then when we break up into the teams, starting in the new year 2025, we break up our teams, and it's 100% for profit.
Hmm.
it, Everybody's going to be like, yeah, let's go. Everybody's going to kind of know their role. So we'll kind of just, maybe we break up into teams as far as role, like team of 5 for the role. Like we'll do like all 5 project managers will be in one team, and we'll work on the product development and research. We'll do all that stuff together. So I'm just waiting on everybody to come in so we can really, that's one of my suggestions. I think if we really want to get a product out before Christmas time,
Hmm. Hmm.
I think if we all combine and work together, we can do it. We can get it out there because it's not like it's gonna take long. But we do gotta do some product research, figure
Yeah.
out what product we're gonna put to market. And I still like your idea, man. I think it's much needed. I mean, we
Oh,
need FBA cowboy hats, FBA jeans, FBA buckles,
hmm,
FBA boots. We need our own style. We need our own style.
yeah.
I don't believe in wearing any. I don't like wearing name brand. I don't like wearing nobody else's clothes but mine. If it's not coming from mine or my people, I don't want. I don't want. I don't even want it. I don't even want to wear it. I think we're such a fashion influence that that people should be buying our stuff. We shouldn't be buying their stuff.
I agree.
So, but I think once people get the gist of the know how to do it, then that's game over. That's
And
getting more.
I like that idea. Start off at one.
Yeah,
Start
let's
off
just
one.
start out as
That's.
one big group,
Hmm.
develop the product, research, do our product research together so everybody know. Just go through the steps that we would do individually in our groups. Just go through it together. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. Okay, let's put, we built we're gonna build and design the website together.
Because I have about three. Actually, I have about four ideas in my head that
Okay.
to start off on something, and well, like we'll talk about it later when
Mm-hmm.
everybody arrive, and just like you say, and it's a spinoff from what you're doing with cousin. I,
Mm-hmm.
I, I
Oh
thought
yeah.
of a spinoff doing on that, and
Okay.
so I'm gonna bring that up towards the team.
Okay. Yeah, I like cousin. That's a good shirt idea. We can get. I got 100% of your front. I just need you to get. No, I got 180 degrees of your front, and I just need you to get 180 degrees of my back on the back shirt.
Hmm.
I
That's
think
that's powerful there.
I think that'll be a good shirt, man. I want my boy. I want cousin to make a lot of money off that, man. I'm gonna
Hmm.
make it for him, and I'm gonna just say, hey, man, do what you need to do with this. This is yours. That was a great idea. That was a great saying. That might be another idea too. We get some of our FBA sayings on a T-shirt.
Hmm.
We got a lot of FBA, slogans that we say. We got a lot of FBA wisdom. You know, a lot of our parents like don't count your chickens before they hatch, stuff like that. You know, my
Yeah, I
dad.
see. Yeah, I see some great things happening with it. Real
Mhm.
good things happening.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I remember I used to laugh at my dad because my dad would say things like my dad is like a Yogi Berra type. You know what I'm talking about, Yogi Berra?
Hmm.
It ain't over till it's over. He'll say things like that. My dad said something like, "All stoves. Don't you know all stoves are not created equal?" I'm like, where do you get off saying all stoves are not created equal? He said, don't you know all stoves are not created equal? My dad was funny. Okay, I'm gonna see who this is. Okay, cousin is up in here. Let's get cousin up in here. I see you, cousin. What you doing hiding in the background, sir? Let me bring up Dream. Let me bring up Meals. He's on. Let me see what else here. Strength and unity. We just waiting on some other people. We're gonna get started regardless, but we just waiting on some other people.
Morning, my brothers.
Good morning, brother.
Morning, morning.
I'm gonna bring
You
this
have to bear
person
with me.
up.
I'm doing breakfast right now, so I'm gonna go on and get back to food. But I want to let y'all know, yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Hey, you didn't have
Okay.
to bring up that man because I haven't had mine yet.
Yeah, I ain't had no
And
breakfast
for me,
yet
this
either,
is like
man.
late night dinner.
What you making over there, man? You making some pancakes, some grits, some eggs,
Heck
maybe?
no, man. I mean, I'm knocking off this Popeye chicken and some red beans and rice. Again, this is
Oh,
late night dinner for
Now,
me. This is
see,
not
that's what I'm
breakfast.
talking about.
look at look at you, brother. He said he going with the FBA recipe, the Popeye's chicken. All right, all right, all right.
Absolutely.
I ain't mad at
Let
you,
me go on
brother.
and mute up because I don't want to make it too loud on y'all.
All right, all right. All right, let me bring up this sister. I don't know. Let me bring her up. I hope it's not anything. Just find out who you are.
Greetings, all. Genome. My name is Genome.
How you doing, Gino?
How
How you
you
doing?
doing?
Great. I just want to offer some information for the brothers. If any, I'm retired from the business world, so if anybody's interested in learning about how to trademark their ideas, how to market it, how to make sure that your stuff is not going to get stolen or misused, because you guys gave away a lot of information, so you want to be careful on here. And then two, holistic living and wellness, because a lot of black men are not taking care of themselves the way they should, mentally and physically as well. So I run a holistic art group out of upstate New York and New York City. So I offer a lot of tips on keeping yourself mentally and physically well. And also how to protect your art and how to actually market your brand and make sure that you do it in a proper way legally, and intellectual property and fair use is my background, and as
Okay.
well as holistic living.
Okay.
Wow.
Where's your family from?
As far as what? What do you mean?
Like, where's your family from? Are you FBA?
Do
Are
you mean
you
American? Am I American?
are you a Black American? Are you a Black American? Specifically, a
I'm
Black.
𝗔𝗊𝗍. I'm
Are
𝗔𝗊𝗍.
you
So,
Geechee? Okay.
yeah.
So where's your family
So
from?
my family actually, because a lot of people have a lot of myths that you don't know your family. I can trace my family back, great grandfather. We still own our land, upstate New York and in South Carolina. Also, we also do yearly visits as well. A lot of family business. We still own the land down south. So I'm always connected to my family, not just here in the States, but globally as well.
Very good. Have you heard the term? Are you familiar with FBA?
As far as what?
Okay, you're not. You don't sound like you're familiar with FBA. Are you familiar with the term FBA?
What does it mean to you?
FBA means Foundational Black Americans.
Okay. I think we all are that if you're here, if you're doing the right thing.
I don't think all of us is that. I think if you're FBA, if you're indigenous to the land, or you have African ancestry through the chattel slavery, then we consider you a foundational Black American.
Oh, we could do that. Hypothetically, that could sound good with words. I don't just speak words. I do live it by passing on traditions, education, knowledge, and tools for healthy living and wellness. Because with that slogan comes a lot of teachings. So if you're not passing that on, starting with your home has to represent FBA first. So if your home is not FBA, you're actually just speaking it.
Well, I think a
So
lot
your
of
home
homes
life.
are FBA homes. I think a lot of. I mean, I grew up in an
Yeah, your
FBA.
upbringing. Your
Yeah.
upbringing starts with your family life, your children, how you live, how you eat, how you think. So that collectively, FBA is not just a slogan; it's a lifestyle too.
Yeah, it is a lifestyle. I'm saying I think most FBAs grew up in FBA homes. Is what I'm saying. Now, yeah, that most FBAs grew up in FBA homes. I mean, if you're growing up in America, you're growing up in a Black community, you had an FBA father, FBA mother, you're probably you're. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be growing out. Now, as far as the health part of that, I don't think a lot of us are practicing the health part of that. I'm health conscious. I only eat once a day. You know, I don't believe in overworking my system. You know, I eat once a day. I try to eat healthy. Try to stay away from a lot of the poisonous foods that we have out here. I know when my wife gets down here, I'll really be on top of that. Really be on top of that healthy because I
I
believe
grew up on a farm as well, so I teach agriculture, the points of water. If you, or I don't know if anybody's on here from New York right now. Well, most people are not paying attention. There's a drought happening in New York City. So when we start hearing words like droughts and issues with water, we all got to collectively start paying attention because it soon affects every other city. So we got to start thinking beyond just, slogans and start thinking about self-preservation. The first laws of nature is self-preservation. How do we eat? How do we feed ourselves? What happens if there's a drought? How would you find water? How do you make sure your water's clean? And also eating once a day is good, but also matters what you eat, time of day you're eating it, and your mindset of what you're doing too. That all goes collectively together. So,
sure. I want to snack on nuts and fruits as much as I can if to curb that hunger. But for the most part, I'm having one big meal a day. And you're right, it does matter what you're eating. Just because you're eating one time a day doesn't mean anything, but it does matter what you're eating. I agree with that. No problem. I got my ashwagandha, my sea moss, my burdock
yeah.
fruit, my black seed oil. You know.
Yeah, when we all, with the FBA comes a lot of knowledge, spiritual knowledge, actually soul ties, connecting with each other, teaching our children the right way, education, understanding fundamental the political landscape, what you're looking for your family, security, building. So there's a lot that goes underneath that, umbrella that I think we all
And I think,
collectively can be offering.
yeah, and I think this is the year that Black people are getting on code. If you click the link in my bio, we have an FBA code of honor. We have an
I
FBA
just followed you,
constitution.
so I'll do some research on you. I like to research people and dig things up before I start joining things.
This ain't something that you join. It's your
No, I'm
lineage.
just saying. Well, I'm listening to you. So if we're joining in the minds right now, talking. So
Well, what I mean by that is this ain't this is your lineage. This is not anything you join. If you're FBA, the resources are available to you. We have an FBA constitution. We have an FBA code of honor. We have an FBA digital bill of rights because how they treat Black content creators online. We need to make sure that we get this into the right hands. And We have an
And then I
FBA.
help you guys with that too. I come from the back, and that's why I said it. We got to offer each other knowledge. Like sometimes we hear a lot of people say, "I got a degree, I got a PhD, I got my master's, I got." It doesn't make sense to have all this knowledge and it's going to one individual. It's not collectively working for us. It's not moving things forward. So we got to all be conscious of that. What we can offer collectively, not individually.
Right. And the most important thing we have is the FBA treaty. You know, we need to do a treaty amongst our people. We need to go back to treating each other right, so we know how to treat our people. And then we need to open up and do business with each other. We have to take this $1.9 trillion that we're giving to everybody else, and we have to keep that in our community. You know, one of the things we talk about over here is we have the ability to create millionaires. We have the ability to point at anybody in the FBA community and make them a millionaire. All we got to do is focus on them. We got the ability to make any business that is failing no longer be a failing business. It can be a thriving business. All we have to do is focus on it and point at it, and it's done.
And you're right, because there's $1 trillion flowing, especially through the arts. I do, like I say, my art group I run in upstate New York and out of Brooklyn, and I think it's important that a lot of times we build things with the idea of wanting to be accepted by others before we build for ourselves.
Right. And that's something we got to get out. All this artwork I created. All this behind me, all this is artwork that I have on my store. I have a store online where I sell art, I sell T-shirts. You know, I do a lot of things. I have music that I have out there. I make music that I like for myself, and then I just offer it to the people if they want to hear it. You know, I offer services on how to see how you pointed to your artwork. I can show you how to take one art medium, and you can take that one art medium and make money off it multiple ways. So there's a lot of things with ownership and understanding Pantone ownership, understanding developing your trademark, understanding intellectual use of your property, understanding actually, because I'm so engulfed in arts, and what makes me upset sometimes, especially the higher you go in arts, the less and less we see of us. And it's weird, because we should be representing ourselves in every avenue of arts instead of letting people come in and just use our craft and make billions of dollars, and then we complain about it, and it could be us. But that starts with education, proper use of business tools, proper use of protecting your artwork. And I just think sometimes we just focus on creativity and not the business.
Mm-hmm.
So art is a business. Art is a business. And I think a lot of us forget that part.
No, it is. No, you're right. You know, a lot of time it comes down. They don't appraise our artwork like they appraise everybody else's artwork. I'll just say it like that. There's a big discrepancy in how they look at FBA art versus everybody else's art. You know,
a lot of times that has to do with proximity, right? Proximity has a lot to do with it. Building your network has a lot to do with it. A lot of times it's not just race. A lot of times it's just the lack of knowledge, the lack of reach, and the lack of networking.
So you're saying you got to have somebody behind you for that
No,
artwork
I
too?
didn't say that. You got yourself behind you. What I'm saying is I would like to offer tools so I can show you how easy it is that you don't have to have anybody behind you. A lot of that, what you see is a lot of misconception, a lot of misinformation, and lack of proximity, lack of travel, lack of knowledge. And I'll be honest, I started from Wall Street side of things before I even tapped into my art side. So the things that I've learned, the things that I've seen, and the things that I experienced, and showing. Pardon me?
What did you do on Wall Street? When you say you started Wall Street, were you a financial advisor?
I was my financial background, banking.
I have a financial background as well. I was a financial advisor for like 13 years. Like that.
So you understand the importance of art and how, you know, that's a wealth building tool too as well. So
yeah, I mean, if you can buy art and you can sit it on your wall and you hold on to it and it could be worth something later, yeah, I mean, a lot of artists put into trust. You know, they put their art inside of a trust as well too. So yeah, it's something that you can, you know, NFTs are somewhat getting important when people understand the concept of NFTs when we go to the cryptocurrency side of that. So yeah.
And then as far as we look at music, I finance, then I went on to the music industry, then I went to the fashion industry, and then now I'm doing the holistic. With all that knowledge that I collectively built, now I said what I came out of it for was to have something that I can offer to youth, that I can show them how to protect themselves in the art world, show them what to do, how to be business savvy, how to be creative, and how to expand. Because what people don't realize, you don't really make money off the art alone. It's the colors, it's the design. There's a lot of things that you can trademark off of one piece of art and make money off of it, and still, get your royalties, residuals, and you could just sit at home like I do and just collect money. Let your, while you sleep. So
Yeah, we're gonna do our research on YouTube, sister. You sound interesting.
all right. So I'll follow you. I'll check out your store. I'll actually share it and support it. And you said your bio's in your link.
Yeah, just click the link in my bio. I got a bunch of stuff on there. The very first link
Okay.
is my store. The other 4 things are the PDF file. Those are free. If you want those, all you have to do when it comes to the dollar amount, just click 0 and then say I want this and download all 4 PDF files.
Okay, no problem. Well, you guys be safe and health as well. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
All right, Charles. What's up, Charles? What's going on with you, Charles?
Oh, I'm great. As always.
I believe it. I believe it. I
Right.
ain't seen you in a while, man. How you been, man? What you been up to, man?
Hey, I've been just taking care of business and having a little fun online.
Trolling people? You like trolling people? That's your thing now?
No, I don't troll. I don't troll. I tell the truth. I just go around telling I go around telling the truth and watch people react.
Right. So how do you feel about Black Americans today, man? Tell us, please. How do you feel about FBA getting on code, man? Black people getting on code and doing what they're supposed to do.
What do you mean what they're supposed to do?
What they're supposed to do. Get on code. Move
Well,
out
that's
what
they're supposed to do is subjective. What your idea of supposed to do is different from someone else's idea of what they're supposed to do.
So you want to be a rogue. You want to do your own thing, right? You believe that you just do your own thing and you don't get on code with your people like other communities have. You don't agree with that.
What people?
Oh Lord! So you don't even know you have a people?
What people are you talking about?
Come on, brother.
Look. All right, look. I'm gonna tell you the difference.
No roundabout. You know that's tether babble talk. Man, you started making
No.
You like you're not really an FBA. I know you're.
Wait,
an FBA, but
explain.
you like the other side a little bit more, and that's cool. But
let me explain it to you. I think you're maybe misunderstanding something. You have to understand. In order to understand people, you must understand their belief system. Me personally, I'm not loyal to culture. I'm loyal to race, right? Because culture is behavior and a way of life. I would never be loyal to a culture, right? If you're a person who's truly free, doesn't feel chained to culture. Culture is behavior. I'm not chained to culture. Are you? Are you chained to culture? I'm not. I'm chained to race. And my race.
What about your lineage, brother? What about your specific tribe? What about your specific lineage, your specific tribe? You don't have any.
Oh, that's that would be. I got some Nigerian in me. Hold on, I'm about to tell you about my lineage. I got some Nigerian in me.
Oh,
I got some Nigerian in me. I'm like 25% German. I'm 30% white. I'm like 30% white and 65% African and 5% Native American. So that's my DNA as far as behavior.
Let's talk about your lineage.
I'm not embraced.
What is your lineage, brother? Okay, what is your lineage, brother? Are you have all the makings of an FBA. You got all the right. We're mixed with this. We're a mixture of a lot of things, but we're no longer African. You understand that, right? You're not African. You know that, right?
No, my blood is African.
Nigerian. And here's the thing. I bet if you did your ancestry.com, there's nothing that's going to connect you to that continent, but say that you probably are from this region. You're probably from this
No,
region
that
based on what your DNA says. They can't connect you to one relative that's
know
alive
what?
today in
Know what?
Nigeria.
Know
You
what?
can't.
This is very simple, right? They took us as slaves, bought us over here, and they
And
sold
you
us,
had an
right?
ethnogenesis,
Right.
and you became a
Oh, wait,
new
hold on for a
people.
second. No, some of them started acting like slave owners. They started calling each other the N-word. They took on the slave owners' religion. They took on the slave owners' verbal abuse,
But what's your
and that's your
religion?
culture.
Okay, what's your
I'm
religion?
atheist. I'm atheist.
Okay, okay. All right.
Okay,
Hallelujah.
so am I right? Look, they bought you over here as slaves. You started talking like slave owners and acting like slave owners, and that's about it. That's your culture.
How old are you?
That is crazy, bro.
That's irrelevant. Look, you can challenge my claims,
Lord
or
have
you can throw.
mercy. This is another less than
Listen.
42-year-old.
Sir, you
That's
can
the
Yeah,
challenge
making
my
of a
claims.
cannibal.
You
That's the
can
making
challenge
of
my.
somebody who says we
Hold
will
on.
settle our people because I'm not
You
connected to them. That's the making of
you
a
can
cannibal, bro.
you can challenge my claims, or you can throw personal attacks. You probably throw personal attacks because you cannot challenge my claims. And also, Uncle Ruckus used the N-word. That would be you people. You people use the N-word. I don't. So if anybody's Uncle Ruckus
No,
is
not
is
all
the
of
You
if,
know
us.
what you're
if
saying,
any
brother?
a lot of
You
you
people,
FBA are N-word users. You talk just like Uncle Ruckus. Exactly.
you people. You
Yeah,
sound
you
like an Uncle
people.
Ruckus a little bit,
Boy,
brother.
man, don't use the N-word.
You don't have to
You
use the
think
And
that's
N
the
Uncle
only way
Ruck,
you get to sound
Uncle
like
word.
Uncle
Ruckus have
Ruckus?
it. Uncle
Self-hate for your people
Ruckus,
from where you came from,
Uncle
brother, that's a
Ruckus,
Uncle
problem.
Ruckus is a cartoon character.
Exactly.
and he is an N-word user, and he has a Southern accent, dark skin, just like you, right? And he hates black people. Who commits crimes against black people? These
Everyone.
gangster type?
You're
No,
talking about a YT
I don't
talking
have any
base.
felons.
You better
So
I'm
international
trying every
YT.
time.
Yep.
He's hitting
Yep.
YT
every one
talking
of
all
them.
base.
right.
Every one of them.
Listen. What is your
You
Charlie,
better
argument? What is
YT
your
talking
argument?
base, brother. You
Charlie,
coming
you
with
need to take some
YT
Can
meds.
base.
you
You should not be on a
Peel
panel,
base.
Charlie.
can you state arguments without personal attacks? I bet you
Charlie,
can.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Okay,
When you use the
I'm
YT
just
term,
asking you,
you say
can you
YT is
state
going
an
to be killed over
argument?
here.
Charlie,
Challenge
We talk
my
about black
argument.
on black crime. We talk
Challenge
about
my argument.
proximity crime.
Right. Yes, these N-word users,
Everybody has
FBA,
Who causes
proximity
and
crime.
creates the most crime in America?
per
white
capita,
people.
black Americans. Per
No,
capita, black Americans.
There's
no.
40 million black people in
No.
America and
I
150
said
million other
I
people.
said
And you
per
think black people
capita,
create the most crimes in America?
We got the most,
sir,
probably the most
I
sir,
didn't
convicted.
qualify that. You
you,
did.
That don't mean
sir, I said per capita. You don't know what per
That's right.
capita
That
means?
was not my qualifier. That was yours.
Sir,
You interjected that, sir.
sir, per capita, it is black
Again,
Americans.
I say that was
He
not
doesn't
part
have
of
any
my original question,
understanding.
was it? You
It's not.
chose
We
to
don't commit crime.
interject per capita.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't commit
that
crimes
is
per
the
capita.
logical
We
way.
are.
That that is the
We are.
logical
The
way.
only way that becomes logical is if you're trying to separate and point
All right,
someone
fine,
or
fine,
point to
fine,
something else.
fine. I got a
When we're
question for
talking
you.
about the statistics, they are
All right,
what they
fine,
are.
fine. Let's say there's 100 white people and 100 white people and 10 black people, right? So if 100 white people, if let's say, let's say 40 of them commit crimes, right? And all 10 black people commit crimes. So using your logic, whites commit more crimes because it's 40. It's only 10 black people. Every one of them committed a crime. But using your dumb logic, you said out of 100 people, wait,
Now, who came with an
you said,
attack?
sir,
Who came with an attack?
no,
Was that
sir.
you or me?
All right,
You
sorry
think
about
black
that.
people are
It's not dumb.
criminals?
I would say it's illogical. I'm saying, using
What?
your logic, if there's 10 black people and 100 white people, if all 10 black people committed the crime, whites commit more crimes because 40 of them like less than half
I'm
committed
going
a
to
crime, but
disagree
every
with you
single
on
black person
multiple
committed a crime.
levels.
You have no logic
First off, there's
whatsoever.
no way 100% of FBA is committing crime.
Hypothetical.
That's not going to
It's a
happen.
hypothetical.
And
Do you know what
in your hypothetical,
In
even
your
in
hypothetical.
your hypothetical, there's no way you are going to get 10 foundational
I
black
was
Americans that are
explaining
criminals.
to you how per capita works. I'm explaining to you how
I didn't know how per capita works, sir.
Okay. So if you know how in the world could you say whites commit more crimes if more per capita, more blacks commit crimes per capita? I just explained it to you.
What's the capita in Utah as to crime and black people?
Hold on real quick. Listen up, Charles.
These guys are uneducated.
Per capita. Let's use your, because when you use arguments like this, you're going to a black city and trying to extrapolate that out to the whole state.
In Oregon is 4% black, 50% of homicides.
Hold on, Charles. What you're missing out on is there are a lot of people, a lot of black people who are falsely accused, and that's not, and it gets proven when they go to court. So we're the most ones convicted of this or falsely accused of this crime, and we go into the court system more. Yes, that's true.
There's only
but
one.
not all of them will get convictions. Like a lot of people been to
There's
jail,
only-
they've never been to prison. You understand what I'm saying? There's a reason because jail is the holding cell, and prison is where you go when you actually got to, you got to do the crime. You got to do the time for the crime that you was convicted of. So that's not true, brother.
And the
That's not
innocent
true, brother.
project proves that
What
he
you
just
saying
doesn't
is just flat out
understand.
not true.
Well,
They're gonna target us more than they're gonna target them. Listen. White people go to jail too, brother. They actually get found out that you did the crime and they got to do the time, and it's more than black people, brother. We just get accused of the crime more than they do. That's it. It's not that we're going to jail at an unproportional amount. If you look at what happened in the turnaround that a lot of black men did in the 80s and the 90s, we're not doing that stuff anymore. A lot of us, that jail to pipeline thing is over. It's done. A lot of us are going on to be doctors, lawyers, engineers, technology. Did you know that? What about those stats, brother? Do you research that? Do you research the phenomenal thing? Did you know that 63% of us are in the middle class or rich? That only 17% is the demographic that you're talking about, which is only 17%, which is a small demographic? Did you know that, brother? Did you forget about those stats? We know what happened in the 80s and the 90s crack hit. We know that was a matrix attack. That was an attack coming straight from the government. Brother,
So Too Much, do you know
you
that,
think
Charles?
in the 50s and the 60s we were doing these nefarious crimes? No, we weren't. We had on suits and ties like everybody else, and we were marching in the streets for justice.
All right, are you ready for me to respond?
Too Much, do you
Are you
know
ready
that
for me to
Charles is a
respond?
passport bro that looks down on black
Yeah, I know.
Americans?
I know.
Hold on.
Charles.
Are you ready? Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me to respond? Sir, all you did was spew what you call a red herring fallacies. You argued against claims I never even made. Of course you will argue against claims I never made because you cannot argue against my claim.
Oh.
You can't touch my claim.
You addressed
So
your claim,
so
sir.
wait. Hold on, ma'am.
No,
May I finish, please? I'm sorry for being smart. Sir, you did not argue against any of my claims.
Who's
No.
this narcissistic personality
Please be respectful, black American woman.
Charles, we
Okay,
don't
now-
care who you
He's
love.
a Jamaican
We don't care
American.
who you love.
Sir, please be,
Jump scare.
please.
We
I'm
don't
sorry
care who
for,
you love,
I'm
dude.
sorry for winning the argument. I'm
No.
sorry for winning the argument.
Hold
Oh
on,
my
man.
God.
This is what
Brother,
happened.
you ain't won no argument here. You won it in your head, but you always
I'm
won it in
sorry
your
for winning the
head.
argument. Red herring fallacies is not a win.
Sir, you haven't
You just
proved
screwed
the
the fallacy.
point at all.
Ma'am,
In
my
fact,
point.
go ahead and do research on it and bring it to the table with receipts
Yes.
because right now you're just yapping.
My argument is per capita.
You are
Okay,
yapping,
ma'am.
sir, because that's a
Please,
nonsensical argument.
may I state my argument, or you
It's a
scared?
nonsensical
Ma'am,
argument.
may I
because
state my
the
argument?
facts
May I state my
are
argument, please?
We are arrested more, not convicted more.
Ma'am, do you mind if I
Right.
respond, or you scared?
what I
Don't
was
be
trying
scared
to
for
say.
me.
You said it-
Don't,
you said it
ma'am. What you failed to understand is there are also more cold cases in areas
Cat,
of
Cat
high.
Williams. Cat
May I
Williams.
finish?
Hold on.
Look, you know
Let
what?
me say this
Red
real
Pill.
quick.
Know
Let me
what?
say this real
If
quick,
I
and I'll
can't
let you
even
finish.
finish a sentence,
I'm gonna let
if
you
I'm
Because
not
finish.
even
You
you
gotta
have a
wait, brother.
nonsensical
You gotta
argument and
wait.
babbling.
Cat Williams Cat Williams been
are you
arrested
gonna
9
allow me
times.
to
Hold
finish?
on. Hold on, brother. I'm talking. This is the host. Cat Williams been arrested 9 times, but never been convicted of anything, brother. That's what happens to a lot of brothers, okay? That's what happens to a lot of black people. They get arrested, but they don't necessarily get convicted. We're the most arrested. Yes, that's a fact. You can get arrested just for hanging on the block. They can just round you up and be like, hey, man, I think you did a crime. Come on. And you get arrested. But there is something called due process and a court system. They have to put together evidence to convict you, brother. And then you go to jail, then you go to or then you go to prison or whatever that is. But as far as arresting goes, yeah, there's no lie. We've been talking about the targeting for a long time. Stop and frisk was a real thing. A lot of brothers just got arrested off of that. But that don't mean they got convicted. And I'm sorry that you don't love your people and you don't wanna rock with us and you're not loyal. But that's on you. You know, that's what we call a Sambo.
All right. Do you mind if I
That's why we
respond?
call you that, brother. Because you have
It's
Sambo
okay.
tendencies.
Hey,
You're
right,
the
and you're
one that's
and you're
gonna run and go tell.
right,
And not
right,
only
and you're the
that, ho,
right, and you're the N-word user. So I'm
1
Sambo
second.
and
Not
you're
only
N-word
that,
users.
ho,
Who on
Look,
here has
but
used the
look, you know
N-word,
what,
sir?
Matt, you know what,
And
sir?
so
Do you
what?
mind if I respond to
So
your
what
argument, or
if we use the N-word,
do you
brother?
mind
So
if I
what?
ho,
respond to your argument?
So
Do,
I'm
what?
speaking with the host.
are you afraid for
Okay.
me to respond to your
Respond
argument?
to the argument, and then I'm going to move on to
Okay.
somebody else.
All right, now, please don't interrupt because I know you type
Don't
of
make it
people
long.
are
30
easily.
seconds. 30
I
seconds.
know you type of people are easily triggered.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Nobody's triggered, but 30 seconds,
The
please.
Jamaican American is
Come on,
so
sir.
triggered. Oh my
You talk for
God.
5 minutes. I only get 30 seconds to
The
respond.
Jamaican American is
Come
so
on, man.
African
Let's
is
triggered.
1
trying
minute
try
to
to be
only,
interrupt
fair.
us.
y'all. 1
Try
minute
to be
only,
fair.
y'all. 1 minute only,
Let
30
him talk,
y'all.
seconds.
Savon.
1 minute
1
only.
minute's
All
a
right,
long
all right,
time,
all
y'all.
right, all right, all right.
1 minute's a long
So
time, y'all. Go ahead.
what you fail to understand is there's something called dead bodies,
Oh, what
right?
good.
There's something called. Be quiet, please.
Don't use that
All right,
TikTok
all right.
friendly words,
There's
brother.
something called unalived bodies, right? Right, and these bodies, they do autopsies on these bodies, and they come to the conclusion that it was a homicide committed, right? In most cases, they have evidence, right? Now, in the cases where they don't have evidence, right? In the cases where they don't have evidence, you still know this person was unalive. So a lot of people actually commit unalivings and actually get away with it. As a matter of fact, in areas where there's a high rate of Black Americans, let me repeat this. In areas where there's a high rate of Black Americans, there's a higher rate of cold cases. So there's actually more people getting away with unaliving Black people. So these Black Americans are unaliving Black people, Sambo. I mean, it doesn't get any more. It doesn't get any more hateful than homicides. I never
Okay.
unalived anybody, right?
Okay,
So
hold on.
if there's,
Hold on.
sir, you said you would not interrupt.
But you got to
I told
finish, brother.
you,
You can't. You're babbling. Make your point.
ma'am, sir,
Make your
I'm
point.
making good point. Look, just
Your
face it.
unalive body, that's a good point. Unalive
All
body.
right, so my point is in areas where there's
So
a high
anonymous
population.
people who have been
My point
unalive
is when
in
there's a
certain
high when
communities.
there's a no what I knew you couldn't take losing this argument. You just had to interrupt, didn't you? Let me just finish my argument. In places where there's a high
No,
population,
I'm repeating what you said, sir.
Hold on, man. I got to interject. Listen, there's a place called Youngstown, Ohio. Okay.
See, you know what? I knew you just had to interrupt. You just couldn't take it, could you?
Yeah,
Just couldn't take it, man.
I gotta cut you off, brother, because you're babbling. And there's a place called
Ma'am,
Youngstown.
I'm not battling. I've debunked. I've intellectually dominated
No,
you.
you're
That's what I
babbling.
did.
You're presenting false arguments and then arguing against that.
There's a place
What is
called
false?
Youngstown, Ohio. It used to be
Which
the
part is false?
murder
Which part is false?
capital of the world. Okay, there used to be so many unalived and cold cases happening in Youngstown. You know why that was? Because they had the Italian mafia, they had the Polish mafia, they had the small hat mafia. All of them would dump their bodies in a specific river in Youngstown. That's what happened. Other communities dump their problems in our communities.
Unaliving rates, and then check the
That's what
ma'am,
happens.
sir, check the cities with the
That's what happens, brother. Other communities, they're not going to dump it in their community. They go dump it in our
highest
community.
unaliving rates, and
Here's
check
what.
the bodies.
Well, let
and
me
whether,
say this,
no,
brother.
no,
Well,
look, but why
no,
can't I
because
finish the sentence?
I just,
Why can't I finish
let me
the
ask you
sentence?
this because it's to your point, sir.
Triggered Black
It's
Americans.
to your
Yeah,
point.
but sir, I
What
need to
you are
finish my
saying,
sentence.
your
Why can't I finish my
argument is
sentence?
that the
Why can't I
community
finish
that is
my
being the
sentence?
most policed.
Why can't I finish my sentence?
That's what he does.
Why
He
can't I
come up
finish
in
my
the panels
sentence?
and then say,
I
boo
can't
hoo
finish
me.
one
Charlie.
That's
sentence.
the fifth
Are
time you said that
you,
sentence.
sir? Are you that
That's
triggered?
the
I'm
sixth
trying.
time you said
Sir,
that
could you
sentence.
please allow me to
No,
finish
I'm
a
waiting
sentence?
for you to get through the second
Charlie.
part
Okay,
of your
okay.
sentence, but you keep
I know,
repeating
but
part
why?
one.
Okay. And I have to start all over every time you interrupt, so now I got to start all over.
No.
So,
Seven?
listen, sir, come
Charlie,
on
did you even
now.
eat breakfast this morning?
Stop acting like Black
Two,
Americans and stop acting like
three.
Black Americans.
Acting like
So you
Black
know what? See,
Americans.
Acting like
you see
Black
how you're just being just cruel, just cruel.
Then finish your sentence,
Okay,
sir.
so my point is,
Then please finish your sentence, sir.
cities, check the cities, check all the 10.
You sound about
With the
to
highest unaliving rate, and what you would see, the unalived bodies, right, live in that area where they have the highest unaliving rate, and they have the most cold cases. This means that there's more blacks actually getting away with unalived. In some cities, they have like a 40%.
You know who else live in those areas?
In some cases, the cold cases.
And they don't want to
In some
investigate,
cases, the
brother.
cold
That's
cases.
all
In some
that
cases, the
means.
cold cases
They don't
are like
care
60%.
to
Man,
investigate,
sir,
brother. That's
Black Americans
all
don't
that
snitch.
means.
Black Americans
In
don't
some
snitch.
cases, you know what
You
I'd
don't
really like for you to do with your
snitch.
in some cases
You are
argument?
siding with the
Bring some
homicide.
proof to your in some cases argument.
Know what? Just check the data.
Bring some
There's more
proof
cold.
to your in some cases argument.
Okay, so Red,
Finished.
where's
I almost
this
finished the
data at?
sentence, but you
Where's
just
this
couldn't
data
control your
at?
anger, could you? You just couldn't control your anger, could you? I was
I have a
almost done.
question.
All you had to do was wait 10 more
Where
seconds. I
is
would have been
the
done.
data at? Where did you get it?
You know what? I did not finish the sentence. I did not finish the sentence
where we can get
because you're triggered as usual.
You're not making a
I can
point.
look it
And
up.
we got 10
The
seconds
whole
right
room
now,
knows
brother.
it.
We got 10
All
seconds.
right, fine. I have one question. Quote one thing I stated
No,
that's
look,
not
you can
true.
tell us where the
Quote
data is
something I
at.
stated that's not true. Okay, so you want to know which
You
data
haven't
do you
brought
want?
any data for us to challenge,
Okay.
sir.
All
You
right,
brought an
sorry.
opinion and some statements. You haven't
Has
brought
anyone
any
brought it?
numbers. You haven't
Has
brought any
any- has
paperwork.
anyone
You
brought
haven't brought
data?
anything.
Has anyone bought data or just me? Because you all stated
Oh, I have
claims
the
nobody
data.
bought data. I know,
I have
but
the
you haven't
data.
bought it. But you haven't bought it.
But you're the one making a
No,
statement.
no,
You're
no, no. You
idiotic.
made statement too.
You're the one
Where's
who
the
made
data
the
that
statement,
shows
sir.
blacks
Where is
black
this
commit?
data that you're talking
Where's your
about?
data? All right, fine. I show my data and you show yours. Show me
No,
data.
your data.
No. We're going to compare
No,
data.
you brought up
We're
the
going to
information, sir.
compare
You
data.
have to provide the
We're,
information.
listen. I'm saying.
You brought up
Listen.
the source. You
I
have to
made the
provide
claim.
the information.
I made the claim.
That's not
Wait,
on us.
Listen. You
That's
made
right.
claims too.
You made it.
Doesn't know how
So
to
bring
work.
the information.
Sir, control your Black American anger and let me respond to you.
Lord.
Okay, listen.
You don't care
I'll
about
bring
your
my
colleagues'
data.
behavior.
I will bring my
Here's the
data.
thing.
I will
Where's
bring
that?
my data and
I
you
will
bring
bring
your
my
data
data.
and we compare
Hey,
data.
first of all, thanks for having me. I appreciate it. And Charles, you're digging your own grave.
I'm gonna give you a
You're
laugh, brother.
digging
You
your
gotta
own
take a
grave,
laugh.
dude.
You gotta take a laugh. You can request
Bye,
back.
Charlie.
Yeah, he's digging his own grave.
You're just unruly. Go ahead, Miss Ruth. Go ahead, Miss Ruth.
Okay, well, wow. I mean, that was kind of caught me off guard because I was gonna say I was called on a jury. I mean, it's probably been 20 years ago, and for jury duty, and it was so I got picked. I was on the jury, and like all day I'm sitting there, waiting to go to trial, and so finally I'm like at lunchtime we get a lunch, so I'm like I call my husband. I'm like at the time, God rest my husband's soul, he passed away from COVID. But at the time, I called my husband. I'm like, it's this old black man, and they had a sting. This was the whole case. They had a sting, and they set him up, and the police officer bought marijuana off of him. And so the police officer didn't show up for court. He was on vacation in Miami. So I'm from Florida. Okay, so this is in Orange County. So like all day we're sitting there, and I'm like, I already had made up my mind before I even went to trial. I was gonna hang the jury. I'm like, that I don't believe in stings. I don't think they're right. I think they're wrong, whatever. So I already had planned on I was gonna prove him innocent. But 5 o'clock comes around. Of course, the officer in Miami that arrested him, that set this thing up and did it all, is on vacation. And I go, and they let that poor man sit there all day, and he took a plea deal and went to jail. And I was like, and then the judge comes in there. He's like, thanks for your service, but these things happen. And it's like, we just like made him sweat it out. And I was like, all because he had a public defender, and he took a plea and he could have got off. So I think there really is an injustice. I was front row seat of it.
That's actually a good
that
point.
really is sad,
That's
and I
really
think
good.
it happens a lot more than people know. But that
I
was
think
what I wanted to bring to the table.
Yeah, I think
But
that's
I was
absolutely.
You said he was 82?
So
No,
hold
he
on,
was
what-
he was an old man. I don't know. He was really old.
So hold on. What she's saying is, think about this. Think of how many times that black people cannot afford a lawyer to fight
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
innocent from, right? And they take a deal because that's what the public defender suggested. Listen, if we go to court, you might not win this case. They have no evidence really, but that's what the public defender actually works for the prosecutor. Let's just keep it real. They make those deals all the time. That prosecutor needs to have so many convictions so he can be considered a good prosecutor. And if he wants to move up in politics, AKA Kamala Harris, things like that.
Right.
They all
That's
work
where
together.
I was going with it. Like,
They
that's the
all
kind of
work
crap she
together.
pulled.
And they lock you up and you're innocent, but you took a deal because you're like, man, if I go to court, they're going to give me 25. But if I take this deal, I'm going to get 2 to 5. And even though I'm innocent, I better just take this deal. So there's a lot of that going on. So that's why I'm looking at Charles, man. I just brought him up. I know he's just, he's a troll at best. He's a troll at best. But we're trying to, I don't know where everybody at, cousin. Where everybody from the group at?
I'm guessing. Yeah, they must be doing something. Man. They got to be with their families. Maybe
Okay,
breakfast and things like that.
I know it's the weekend, but
Hey,
Right.
Boo, I just shit my pants.
oh Lord, we got another troll. Just trolling.
And listen, the idea is these are people who literally have the smallest world ever. Okay? They have nothing in their lives. This is how they entertain themselves by being idiots.
Oh, he made a fool of himself then.
And it's so sad.
Well, yeah, that's what they do. They enjoy it.
Listen, I don't know if this is true, but Charles claimed to have grew up with 𝗔𝗶𝗵𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗄, and I'm like, you gotta watch your friends. I'm gonna just say it like this. I mean, everybody got friends who are jealous of them. You may not think they are, you may not know they are, but they're jealous. You're not latching onto them, they're latching onto you. I had a friend, my dad would tell me, man, don't you see this guy's jealous of you? Like, man, he's not jealous of me. This is just my boy. I mean, blah. He said, man, that dude is jealous of you. You don't, you shouldn't hang out with him. And I was like, whatever, Pops. I didn't want to believe. I'm like, how do you know somebody is a, you don't really know him like I know him. Come to find out, this dude admitted to me, said, man, I've always been jealous of you. Always. Because you had a father and I didn't. Mm-hmm. You gotta just watch out. A lot of your friends, they're like my dad was the father of the neighborhood. Okay, he was the father. There's only like two fathers in my neighborhood. My dad and this other African dude. Okay, my dad was everybody wants to stop and get the message from my dad, get the word of the day from my dad, get the wisdom from my dad. And I didn't, like I said, I didn't think enough. I grew up with my dad, so I took him for granted. I was like, I heard it before. Let's go. Let's get out of here. My friend's like, no. I want to hear what he has to say. And I'm like, no, man. He's just gonna tell you. I heard it before. I walked 5 miles in the snow, barefoot in the snow. He's gonna give you all those. I have a dream speeches. Let's go, man. Let's just get out of here. I heard it before. And my friends would always be like, no, man. I want to hear what he has to say. You go. I'm gonna stay right here and I'm gonna listen. That's how it's always been. And my dad used to tell me, my dad handpicked all of my friends, all the friends that my dad picked out. We're still buddy tight today. We fall out, we get back together, but we're still tight. We're still loyal all the way through. There was only a few of them that my dad handpicked, and we're still rocking with each other to this day.
Well, I picked my kids' friends too, so
my dad would warn me like, hey, this guy's no good for you. My dad would warn me about women. This girl's no good for you. Why don't bring that girl back to the house, boy? Don't bring that girl. My dad would do that. My dad had great discernment. But you got to watch out for your friends that you grew up with, because a lot of them are just hanging out with you because it's convenient, and they're really trying to learn the game from you so they can use it against you. And you just got to watch out for that.
I appreciate that advice because I need it right now.
Yeah, a lot of times your friends, they're there because you got motion.
I don't have good discernment. That's my problem. I don't. I get taken advantage of all the time. So I'm like, what? Especially now that I'm a widow, it's like, So
sometimes rather than saying yes, say no.
Yo, I just got my balls stuck in a toaster.
Too bad for you.
Where are these trolls coming from? It's like, is that what y'all do online? Do y'all want me to bring back up Charles? Man, I just gave him a laugh.
Oh, hell no.
That's Charles buddies.
He wasn't making any
Yeah,
sense.
it gotta be.
That's Charles buddies.
Man, there's a dude. There's a lot of people in the chat today. I don't know who they are, so I'm just afraid that. Yes, sir. I know you. Let me take it off of sub only chat for just a little bit.
Yeah, I tried to get on earlier and it said that.
We're gonna go back to sub only chat, but I'm just gonna take it off. I just need to know who you are. I just need to know who you are before I bring you up here. All right, sub only chat is off. If you're coming up, I need you to tell me who you are before I bring you up. Yes, sir. Who are you? If you don't tell me who you are, yes, sir, I'm just gonna drop you, and I'm probably just gonna block you. Because a lot of weird people coming. Y'all got these weird little pictures on y'all profile too. I gotta be careful. Y'all trying to get my live taken down. Yes, sir. I need you to write in the comments who you are, brother. Who are you? I took it off sub only chat. All right, we're just gonna get you up out the paint, man. We're just gonna get you up out the paint. How about that?
They're trying to hear something. I don't know what they're trying to hear and what they're trying to search for, but they seem to be trying to hear something. And they're fishing for it.
Yeah, they're fishing for it. They're fishing. Miss G.
Hi, you guys.
How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing good. How are you guys?
All good.
I heard the young man that was speaking, and he was trying to get his point across. I don't know what it was about. I think it was about unaliving people or something. I don't know what he was talking about, but I thought. I'm sorry?
Talking about Charles?
I don't know his name, but he was talking about.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
And I went and got some statistics because I thought he was comparing black unalive people by black people to white unalive people by white people. Was that what the topic was, or he was speaking about?
He was talking about.
He was only trying to infer that black people were the largest unalivers and thereby the largest criminal element in
Pretty
America.
much.
That's what
Okay.
he was trying to get to, and we were simply trying. That doesn't anything that just doesn't make sense. None of that stuff makes sense.
Well,
Exactly.
if
Because
he comes
white
back,
people are 69.4%.
well, I looked up some statistics. So, too much. Please write this down because 80 to 85% are unalive by white people against white people. 85 to 90% is unalive by black people against black people. However, there are only 39,589,961 black people in the United States, and there are 219,583,562 white people. So, because there are 219 million white people in the United States and they unalive each other at 80 to 85%, they are higher of unaliving each other than black people.
Yeah, but I think most of us know that.
Thank you, sister.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to know because I didn't know that. You know, because every time we're unalive, they talk about black people. They don't talk about
Well,
the
they
race of
put
other
a
people.
black face on it. They'll say stuff like
Exactly.
they've had 17 shootings in Chicago, and
Yeah.
then over in this red city, they might say, well,
Let me tell
a
you what I believe.
family was unalived,
Let me take.
and they
Everybody
will
always using Chicago. They always use Chicago.
right.
When more stuff is going down in more stuff is going down in other DNC cities. I'll just say it like that. Other DNC cities. Okay.
We don't talk about that.
But the same thing that goes on, the same scenario I was telling you what happened in Youngstown, Ohio, I believe it's happening in Chicago. Everybody just dumps their bodies over there. Everybody does their targeting and crime over there. All groups. I believe police officers even. So we call them race soldiers. They target.
There
They
you
say,
go.
we got to get them about the paint, and they do it, and they try to make it look like somebody else.
Well, that's the way it was in California with Watts.
Come on.
They dropped bodies off in Watts and stuff like
California. I'm in California. That's what
that. I'm in California. Yes.
Everybody dumps their bodies in our towns, in our
Right.
communities, because why? It's easier.
Yes.
No one, they can dump it in with it can get mixed in with the statistics. It can get mixed in with, and everybody think, oh, it's just another black on black, and it's not. That's one of the main biggest conspiracies that black people have been trying to tell people for the longest time. We're not the ones doing the unaliving.
You could be on Wilshire Boulevard and be a black man, and a couple of white cops to kill you, but they're gonna take you straight on over to Watts or Compton and dump your body off.
How many times do people? Let me tell you what happened to me. Well, not to me personally, but what I've seen. They picked up one of my boys on the block, put him in the police car. We saw with our own eyes. The brother never made it to the police station. Never made it.
Right.
We found the next day in a dumpster. He never made it. We saw him get picked up.
Right.
He got put in the back. The next day he was in a dumpster.
Wow.
How many times? Nobody wants to talk about that. No news wants to report on that. That's why we don't trust the mainstream media. We don't watch any legacy media. If it's not grassroots, we don't pay attention to it, because that's what's going on. We've been telling y'all.
And it happens so often that we stop talking about it.
Man.
You know, it would happen, and then the next day we go on about our business because it became like a normal thing, and it wasn't normal, but we took it as being a normal thing, and we just had to watch our backs all the time.
Yeah, how many times do we send D-boys on the block? We see them get picked up by the police. They take their money, they take their D, and they let them right back out on the street. How have we seen that?
Yeah, they just going for the money. And see,
They
that's how.
take their money and their deed, and they put them right back out there on the street so they can make some more money. Nobody wants to. We've been trying. Listen. Donald Trump wasn't the first one that said fake news. We've been telling y'all the news was fake for the longest time. It just
Yes.
took Donald Trump to say it for everybody to start believing it.
I
We've been
really
calling
never,
this out
you
for the
know,
longest.
I really never even really got interested in the news until Donald Trump because he was an idiot and he was not of the norm. And I felt like every day I had to watch the news to find out whether or not we were going to war or something, you know, and now that's what I got to do for another 4 years. But I never really cared about the news. I was just living life, you know, going to work, taking care of my kids, having a husband, taking care of him, and, you know, just doing what I do.
Cousin,
Unless
these
it
are
was
the
something
news that
big.
you're
Unless it was
supposed to be
something
watching.
big. I'm
Miss G,
sorry.
Miss G, we about to tell you the news that you're supposed to be watching. Cousin, hit her with the news, the grassroots
The
that you're supposed
new,
to be paying attention to.
the new
Grassroots.
black, yes, the new black media. You can go on YouTube.
Okay.
Professor Black Truth,
You should write this down.
Okay. Professor Black Truth.
correct? The Black
Okay.
Authority,
Okay.
𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀,
What is it?
Tariq Nasheed.
TARIQ, Tariq.
Okay.
Or you can type in Tariq Radio on YouTube, or you can search Tariq Nasheed. He's on Twitter. So
Okay.
Tariq Radio on YouTube,
But what did we say? It was what? Black Roots? What was it?
grassroots.
No,
Grassroots.
You should only be paying attention to the grass because grassroots mean
this
ground
is
floor.
grassroots media. This is black grassroots media.
This is our
Okay.
media. This is us telling our stories and giving you the reporting of what's happening in the community from our point of view and our perspective. And we're shining a light on a lot of truths that they don't talk about and then they won't talk about in the mainstream media. You just got to get caught up. You know, if you're watching CNN and Fox, you're uninformed and you're misinformed at the same time.
Right. I
And if
watch
you're
all of
listening to
them.
Roland Martin, you are
Yeah,
definitely
if you're listening to
misinformed.
Roland Martin, you're definitely confused. You're not listening to Roland Martin. Roland Martin is
Well, actually, I've been looking at a lot of News Nation because they're independent, and I like Cuomo. And I haven't found a black news.
you like. Did you say Cuomo?
Cuomo.
Oh no. Oh
No,
Oh
No, don't listen to him.
Oh
he's
no.
independent. He's an independent.
Oh no. Oh
No.
No. No, man. No. You gotta plug into the grassroots media. You need to plug
Okay.
in. Yes.
Okay.
That brother. Don't listen. Independent is a trick bag too. Just because people,
Let me ask you this, sister.
they're really DNC shields. That's what they are, but they just call themselves independent. You got to watch out for that.
Okay.
Let
What
me
you
ask you
don't
this,
know,
sister.
Ms. D,
Yeah, Bernie
I
Sanders
respect
taught us
you.
that.
I know you're an older woman, and we respect you as an elder. We want to, we
Thank
want to
you.
give you with utmost respect. We respect our elders here. We listen to them. We let y'all speak and all that. But there are some things. A lot of us, for the last 60 years in the black community, we've been under heavy witchcraft and propaganda. We've been beholden to one party for our whole life.
Okay.
They've never done anything for us.
Right.
It's time that we hold them accountable for what for the promises they said they were going to do for us.
Amen. Sorry, I had to say that. Amen.
They never done. It's
Right.
time. That's
They've
why
been
this
lying
election.
to you.
That's why this election, cosplaying Kamala did not get in office because we flipped it on it. We made sure black people stayed home, and a lot of us voted for Trump. Now it's not about It's not about liking Trump or anything like that. It's just about we had to show the Democratic Party that if they don't start paying attention to us, they just won't be in power anymore.
I see.
We dethroned them, and the whole state, the whole country flipped red. Now, we don't have our own party yet. That's coming. The Foundational American Party is coming. It's just not there yet. But it's going to get there. And we're all going to move. We're moving over to independent, and then we're moving over to the Foundational American Party. Now, Foundational American Party is going to be FBA friendly, but it's not just for FBA. It's going to
The
be FDA
thing
friendly
that
though.
okay, but the thing that I am concerned about when you say that, we're outnumbered. So what do
So,
we do with that?
so we're putting
We
together a think
use
tank.
our voting block
Yes,
power.
yes.
Oh,
We
you
have the
We
guys
power.
don't.
totally won the
We
election for
here's
Trump.
here's the thing.
We have the
There's
power.
going to be 42 or so percent that's going to
Loud
vote
and
R.
clear.
There's going to be 42% or so that's going to vote D. That remaining block has been the deciding voice factor in who gets in. That deciding the largest number in
We're the
that
swing
last
vote in this country.
18% or so, that's our voice. That's our vote.
Here's what usually
It's
happens.
not the
50%
Latino
of
community. It's
YT
not the
people.
Asian community. It's
Right.
they don't have the numbers that we do.
50% of YT people are going to vote Republican. 50% of YT people are going to vote Democrat. Who's the swing vote? It's us. When we don't vote and when we do vote, we swing elections. A lot of people voted the couch. Enough of us voted the couch, and enough of us voted for Trump that they didn't get in office. Now, here's what we are going to do. We're going to start our think tank, and then we're going to be very good at lobbying. We're going to try to knock down AIPAC. We're going to try to knock them out the water. We're going to try to overbid them. They got money. We know they got all this money, but we're going to try to compete because we got money too.
Okay.
They might have money, but we have numbers.
Are you guys? Is this the same as, or you are with what is it? 20 Black Project.
No, not yet. We're on a wait and see process with that.
We're still researching them. I'm hearing a lot of funny things, but I'm and I wish them the best. I want them, if they're righteous and they do it the right way, I wish them the best, and I want them to be successful in everything they do. I pray for the president, and I pray for them as well. I want Black people to do better. I want us to be on code and get things done in our community. That's what I want. But when I start hearing funny things, I got to just research. I like to inspect what I expect. Okay. I like to inspect and I'm still inspecting right now. I'm still trying to making sure that everything is everything. And when I'm sure, then I'll start telling everybody, hey, we got to get behind this Black Project 2025. And Black Project 2025 is just a backlash of Project 2025. So we got to understand that too. So and we got to make sure it's not DNC driven, and we got to make sure it's FBA focused, because when they start throwing around the term Black and start including the Jamaicans and the Africans and the Caribbeans, things get messed up. Things get messed up. It's just what it is. It gets messed up. It gets diluted, and then everything. Now all of a sudden, it's about their agenda and not about our agenda, and we can't have that. We're talking about specifically foundational Black Americans, our lineage here in America, not these Johnny come lately, not these immigrants. We didn't immigrate here. We did not immigrate here.
You were born here.
This is our land. We built America. We were here before there was even an America. These other people that claim African, that claim Caribbean, they're immigrants, and they don't have the Black consciousness that we have. They have a mindset that I'm fleeing to a better place because my home is messed up.
I'm so glad to be here.
And I'm so glad to be here that I don't want to ruffle no feathers. No.
How do we get our young people to get on board? I'm an elderly lady. Okay, so how do we get our young people on board?
Introduce them to the new Black media system.
Okay.
Start with have you ever heard of the Hidden Color series?
The who?
Hidden Color series?
No.
Okay, you need to get that to every young person, and you need to watch it yourself. You will have
give me the name.
Hidden Colors.
Give me the name again.
Hidden Colors.
How do you spell it?
HIDDEN.
Okay, Hidden
Colors.
Hidden Colors. Okay.
Hidden Colors.
What did we just hit that song, fellas?
It's a document. There's a bunch of documents. There's a documentary.
Morning, Kim.
It's a documentary.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the sun. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my neighbor.
Okay, hold on. Just mute up real quick.
Me.
Okay. Hidden Colors is a documentary by 𝗤𝗏 𝗔𝗶𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶𝘀. And it has a bunch of prominent Black intellectuals on there, and they talk about the history of our people, the real history, the history that they don't teach you in school.
Is that on YouTube also?
You can find it on YouTube. Yes, you can. You can find it. But if you want to really buy it, I think it's FBA. Go to FBA.com.
Those are documentaries. He has them for sale on his site.
Yeah. If you watch it on YouTube, I'm sure there'll be somewhere where you can get to where you can buy those actual DVDs.
They're on Amazon right now.
I believe you have a streaming site called FBA Stream. If you go to FBAstream.com, you can find all the Hidden Color series on there.
Okay.
And I think it's like
another
Netflix,
plug for her.
$8 a month or something like that.
I also have another plug for her. Somebody's Been Lying by Rashad Poet.
Somebody's Been Lying.
By Rashad the Poet, yes.
All right, so that'll get you.
Say Rashad.
Go ahead. Say it again.
Rashad the Poet.
Okay.
So a lot of our young people, they are waking up. And what's causing them to wake up is they're watching the Hidden Color series. Okay. They're paying attention to the grassroots media, and they're starting to wake up. A lot of the young people, I used to look down on the young people. I'm like, I just don't see it. But I'm starting to see it. These young people, they're looking for something to do.
Right.
They're looking for something to stand on. And if we don't give them nothing to stand on, they're going to get idle. And you know what happens when you get idle? That's the devil's playground.
Yes.
But if you give them something to stand on, they're ready.
See, I saw a lot of young people when I went to vote, even my granddaughter, and it was just not a big deal to them. They were like, okay, I'll just vote for Harris, and I don't know who all these other people are, so forget it, but I'll just vote for Harris. They don't know why. It probably because their parents.
They're just going off name recognition.
Right. So if I was going to teach them something, I wanted to have some information with me.
Right.
Well, before you start,
Go ahead, cousin. I'm sorry. Go ahead, cousin.
Before you do that, I would definitely say get in contact with the New Black Media, Professor Black, Truth to Black Authority. Start listening to some of their podcasts. They've been out doing this for about 15 years. Vicki Dillard is another one. Lisa Cabrera. They've been out for about 15 years.
Well, great. I'm gonna be like Martin Luther King. I may not get there with y'all, but I'm gonna do as much as I can in order for my children and my grandchildren to get there. So I appreciate you.
God bless you.
We like to say, you plant the seed of a tree, you know the shade you will never sit under, and we honor you for that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I honor you.
Thank you. Well, I enjoyed the conversation. You guys have a topic or anything like that?
We're going to do some business strategy, but a lot of our people are not here, so I'm just going to open up. This is going to be an open topic today. I'm probably only going to go for like 30 more minutes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get out here and do what I need to do today. But it's an open topic today.
Well, if you have other people, you can drop me down, and I'll get down there and tap with you for you a while. So thank you guys for giving me the information.
Thank you, sister.
And I'll be back. I'm already following you, so I'll be back real soon.
Come on back. We appreciate it. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, man, we respect the elders. We gotta they don't know. They don't know about the grassroots meeting. We gotta if we let them know, they're gonna let their kids and their grandkids know, and we gotta pass down this black consciousness that liberates us. See, this black consciousness
it's about liberation. It really is. You gotta like you said, these young people are just name recognition. They're just going with the where the wind blows.
Yeah, my dad was a Democrat. He was like, vote Democrat. And I just listened to him. And my dad's a very smart man, but he's of the older generation to where they're loyal to the soil.
That's a good way to put it.
And my dad consumed a lot of mainstream media. Okay, a lot, man. My dad was one of those people that was watching the OJ trial from beginning all the way to the end. It was like the Young and the Restless to him. He was just tuned in. And when you consume that much mainstream media, you become fearful. That's why I know when you start talking about fear, when you start sounding very fearful, I know you're watching TV. Because that's the only place your fear is something that's taught. Fear is something that's programmed in you. You wouldn't have all this fear if you didn't watch this television, y'all. I promise you. That's why I don't watch television, and I tell everybody, cut that TV off. Cut it off. That TV ain't no good. It does you no good because all it's going to do is pump fear and propaganda into you. Let's bring up our brother Strong. It's been a long time since Strong came up here, man. Where you been at, Strong?
I've been building a nation, bro.
I heard that.
I'm one of those black ants. Let me give y'all a short story. I was cutting the grass, right? My wife said, we don't cut that grass. I said, it's wintertime. I went to cut the grass. I kicked the ant pile. Man, don't you know they attacked me? But when the one ant was attacking me, or the ant was attacking me, the other ants went right back to work, start building. That's what this platform is doing. I thank God for this brother, man. This brother, so much knowledge come from here and understanding. You know, they drowned, what's that lake was called Oconee, I think it's Oconee Lake here in Georgia. Found out it used to be a Wall Street. It used to be, and then it was full of fish and, you know what I'm saying? Look at Wall Street. This is what we as a people, ant has to do. We got to rebuild. We got to attack, not kill, but we got to rebuild, noticing that we're building for our family. See, we the black ant, and the black ant are supposed to attack anything that attack us. How they attack us. If they attack us with rocks, we throw rocks back. But we don't do that. Here's the other thing we got to do. We got to keep building like we're doing on this platform. Did y'all not know, let me drop this knowledge on you. Did y'all know about Wall Street, right? That was Oklahoma, right? Was that Oklahoma? Wall Street? I got some good news. I got some news for you. Watch this. Did you not know, this is hidden, that Chicago had a Wall Street, Detroit had a Wall Street, DC, Chicago, all these major cities had a Wall Street.
There's one in North Carolina too.
Tear down, hold on, nephew. They just ain't tear down Oklahoma. They tore down every major city. Now here's how the Creator do. When all those cities they tore down became ghetto, they put us out in the suburbans, and we start growing corn and eating. Then they get bankrupt. Then White Tea got bankrupt, and Chicago got bankrupt and we was out in the suburbs. And then they realized, hey, they got strawberries, they got food, they got eggs. We had no idea that they stole from us, and they put us out where they thought we weren't going to survive. But the Creator did that. Then the banks started shutting down, and the White Tees, the Jews, the Italians, man, they were standing in line because they reap what they sold. See, now the bottom rail is coming to the top. We can't see the power that we have. And it's meant for us not to see. The media, I preach this every night. I have a platform every night. Leave that TV alone. I could tell, like you say, brother, as soon as you open your mouth, and now until you open your mouth, you talking about what we ain't doing, what we haven't, because we ain't dropping knowledge like we doing here. That TV is telling you what to think. Everybody come in and say, our young people are cursed generation. I told them, shut their mouth. Don't work for them government spreading that disease. What about the 400 brothers that passed with a 4.0? What about the 800 brothers that this month down the street, what's they Muslims? What about the Israelites that were 800? How come you don't say nothing about that? See, it's power in unity. If they can separate us, bro, if they can get us to really be guided by our mind through social media, then they got us, and it's hard to listen to people like that. And one more thing, brother, you right, man. I'm going to tell you something. I grew up with Martin Luther King. Who else was that? Kennedy and Jesus. I see an OG on my wall. You better not say nothing. You can say something bad about Kennedy. Well, you can say something bad about King. You better not say nothing bad about blue-eyed, blonde hair and possum skin. Man, God, he gonna tear us up. He gonna tear us up.
Okay, hold on. Somebody came in with it. Somebody came with you up. Hold on. I've been listening to you, Roxanne, down in the comments. I brought you up. Go ahead.
Let me see.
I need to hear from you.
Wait a minute. Let me see how this goes. Let me see.
Okay, we have another elder. Got it. Everybody show her respect. Okay, we're not gonna, she's making some comments down there, so I had to bring her up so she can talk about it. All you gotta do is just unmute the mic, and you got the floor.
Am I unmuted now?
You're unmuted now. Yes, ma'am.
You can hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, ma'am.
Well, thank you for having me up. This is my first time. I'm usually just a scroller. But my point is, the fact is, I disagree with you saying that you people didn't get their vote. You stayed at home. You showed them. What did you show anybody? What exactly did you show anybody? You gave your vote away to a white supremacist dictatorship. So how is that going to help by what you did?
There's going to be another election, and the party.
In 4 years.
Wait a minute. You asked. You know what? You asked. Can I finish?
Let him answer you. Go ahead.
The point is simply this: as a party, you did not offer anything to your largest voting bloc base. You didn't offer them anything. The same base has been watching billions and billions and trillions of dollars flow out of this country into other countries. And we are constantly being told we don't have the money for y'all. We had the money for everybody else. We don't have the money for y'all. We've been voting for you for 60 years. 60 years.
60.
That's called benign neglect, dear.
Sir,
I'm sorry about the dear. I didn't mean to be disrespectful.
No,
so
that's
forgive
fine.
me.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Sir, but what have they given you? What have they given you? What are they going to give you? Nothing. So what have you accomplished? What everybody else is trying to do.
What we're trying to do is show them to put something on the table.
Also,
you don't put nothing on the table, we're going to be in the same boat
4 years
4 years
away to just show them to put something on the table when you could have been showing them voting another way.
They could have put it on the table.
No, thank you,
They
sister.
made the decision not to put it on the table,
What did they
not
put on the
us.
table for you and your
How about a
community?
black crime bill? How about a black crime bill?
Brother, let me answer you quick.
Has
An
Trump
anti-black
given you
crime
a
bill. How
black
about that?
crime bill?
Hold on,
Didn't
brother.
ask Trump.
Hold on, brother. Sister, let me say one thing to you. We voted. So let me say this. This Democratic Republican, I was drowning, ma'am, and I want you to get this. I'm serious about this. I was drowning with the gas price. I was drowning. Listen to me. I'm in an echo. I was drowning. So right now, it's almost better for us to go back in the Egypt where I can survive. So I'm looking at, I can't even pay my mortgage. This is what I'm looking at. I ain't care about Democrat or Republican. I'm looking at the condition. If this man can get me from drowning, I don't care what color he is and what he believes in. I got to take a chance because I'm drowning. I can't pay my mortgage. My children can't go to school. Everybody getting cussed. I look at the situation the way I voted. Well, I'm going to vote for somebody that got me already drowning. I mean, here I am in the ocean drowning, losing everything. And I'm supposed to vote for who? I vote for another chance. Maybe there's a chance with Trump. I didn't vote, but maybe there's a chance for Trump.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your situation. I'm sorry for your situation. My situation is not like that. What did Trump give you the last 4 years he was in office?
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on.
Your situation is not like mine. I cared about everybody else.
Yes, ma'am. I got you. But listen to this. I'm finished.
Be quiet, girls. Stop.
Listen to this. I'm gonna drop this knowledge on you. Ma'am, when you drowning, you don't care what color. You have no idea. Hold on, ma'am. You wasn't drowning. I'm talking about half of the nation was drowning. Everybody losing their job. People getting set outdoors. And now we want to vote for the master that's doing this to us because of the color of her skin. And I'm asking you.
It doesn't matter about the color of the skin. So you're voting for somebody for taxes for the rich. And I'm in the 1%. So that didn't bother me.
Hold on.
So forget how I feel about drowning.
I'm not saying that, sir. That's not what I'm saying, sir.
Ma'am, Roxanne, I don't want to mute you. I just want you to be respectful. We're going to give you time to talk and rebuttal. Just don't cut our brother off. We're not going to cut you off.
I apologize.
I'm almost finished. I know I'm long-winded. I'm almost finished. And see, I'm speaking for the majority of them, ma'am. Go ahead. I'm speaking for the majority of us. Let's reverse it.
You might have to mute her up till he finish.
Yeah.
Okay, let's reverse it. I'm going to finish real quick. Let's reverse it. Let's say if Trump was in 2024 and the other lady was in Trump, she was a Republican, she's going to do what she's going to do, I would have voted for the other lady. Why? Because not only me and my family was drowning, and I don't know if you ever drowned before, and I'm finished. That's a devastating feeling when your baby come to you and ask you for something to eat and you can't provide it. You're not a criminal. You didn't do anything wrong. And so I'm in this situation now. I can't even get no bed. Give me $5 for gas so I get to work till I get to my next paycheck. I'm speaking to a half of us black people. So now here come Pharaoh, here come a dictator, here comes somebody say, here's a lifeboat. I'm gonna kill you, but I'm gonna disarm you, but here's the lifeboat. I need to live for the moment so I can see what he can bring. All I'm saying to you, sister, we were dying. We're looking for hope. Out of hope, we vote for that. Thank you for letting me share.
Go ahead, Roxanne.
Wow.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry. I'm
you're
sorry that
saying
you're
you
going
were
through that.
dying, but you're
Hold
living
on,
under
hold on, hold on.
taxes.
No, we gotta
Trump
use
is
TikTok friendly words. Do not use the D word. Use unaliving. Everybody use unaliving. The TikTok friendly words. They'll take the platform down.
We love TikTok. F1,
Yes, we
F1,
do.
F1. We love
Shop,
TikTok
shop,
store.
shop.
F1 in the chat. We love TikTok shop. We love TikTok.
Love
Go ahead,
F1. Love
Roxanne.
F1.
okay. So I apologize. So you're saying that things are going to be better. He was in 4 years. What did he do then? What did he do? What?
Yeah,
What did he
COVID.
give you? What did he
Hey,
give?
can I answer that question, Roxanne? Roxanne, can I answer that question? Since you asked what he do the first 4 years, I'll gladly answer that question. When Obama left office, Obama left America, mainly black Americans, with low-paying service jobs and a 1.9 GPA.
Absolutely.
When by the time Trump got cheated out of the election,
Absolutely.
the GPA was 4.1, and jobs for black people, in particular black men, had risen exponentially, where the minimum pay was $15 an hour. So that's what Trump has done. Now you tell me what Obama has done in 2 terms and what Joe Biden has done to top that.
Name something any Democrat has done for Black America. If you can do that.
Hold on, let me tell you. This is one thing.
Hold on, Roxanne. You got to answer that question, Roxanne. No disrespect, but I'm asking you a direct question. Okay, that's a direct question. What has any Democrat done for Black Americans specifically? Specifically for Black Americans, can you name something that they done specifically for Black Americans? Go.
My answer is no party has done anything specifically for Black America. And this is the thing that I have a problem with.
That's not true.
Everybody is always whining.
I want you to think about that, what you just said.
I know what I said.
Party, but we've been voting for the Democratic Party. 60 years we've been faithful, and they haven't done anything for us. They done everything for immigrants. They done everything for Hispanics. I mean, they done everything for everybody else. They specifically for Asians. They did something specifically for Asians.
Right.
I don't disagree with you.
They've never done anything specifically for Black. That's a problem.
I don't disagree with you.
That's a problem.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you with that. I'm not.
School choice.
But no party has actually done anything specific for the Black community.
Choice.
And this is the problem.
We haven't held the Republicans
So
to
the
task for
solution
that
is
because we haven't been
voting
voting
for people that have written policies on our back.
Okay, so
which
I
was
have
the
to be
Democratic
quiet.
Party.
Do we hold Republicans accountable for something we didn't ask them for, or do we hold Democrats accountable for things we have been asking for and things they have promised?
This
what
is my
about
problem.
reparations?
No.
They had power. They had the House and the Senate. They had control of both, and they had a Democratic leader in office.
This is my problem.
They could have been reparations.
This is my problem. We are always saying what they haven't given us. We need to start giving
Roxanne, I'm gonna give you a fun fact,
stuff.
Roxanne, about Republicans, Democrats. I'm going to give you a fun fact, and we're going to start from 1980s, Reagan's administration. Reaganomics helped black people. Reaganomics helped black people immensely, because the Metal Workers Union had helped black men until the second part of his presidency.
Real quick, do this. Hold on. The DOC, you got to get off Bluetooth. Whatever you're doing, there's a lot of feedback coming out of your mic. You guys got to get off Bluetooth or any type of earphone that you're using, and just use the actual phone, and that should fix the problem so we don't hear all that feedback. If that doesn't work, just drop down and request back up. I'll bring you back up, and that should fix the problem.
You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about the DOC. There's no feedback coming from me. There's the DOC.
Okay, sister, listen. Reaganomics helped black people in the 80s, except for the second part of the 80s when Joe Biden started pushing Reagan more left of center because Reagan started losing his mind. Even Papa Bush, Roxanne, he helped because during the crack era, he's the one who put all of those countermeasures in the community, in the black community, to help people get off of crack. Okay.
That's right. That's
What?
right.
And no. Listen.
That's right. That's a fact.
In 2000, when W won, he completely took out the criminal courts for drugs and started putting in drug courts to give black people. And now I'm not saying that he targeted this to us, but the Democrats, the left, love to say they would put in programs that will immensely affect black people disproportionately. They were a damn lie. The Republicans were the ones who were implementing that through all three, four presidential, Republican presidential administrations. The Democratic administrations, Clinton, Carter, Obama, and Biden, had completely dismantled, brought immense harm to us, and damn near wiped us out. So Roxanne, if you personally like the Democrats, and if you're black and FBA, and you claim the Democrats, you do that, you go over there to the goofy section, and I say that with all respect to you, sister.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
I have a tough skin, and what I'm saying is, y'all keep saying what the Democrats haven't done, what the Republicans haven't done. What have you done for yourself? What have you done for your community? Like I said before, I have a master's degree. Nobody did that for me. No public.
Hold on. I'm the host.
May I
Let me say it like this. I'm the host. I'm gonna let you speak, DDoC. Hold on. I'm the host. Let me say it like this. Listen. Here's the difference between the Republican Party or Donald Trump, since he's coming in office, and everybody else. When Donald Trump was in office, he put no policies in effect that harmed the black community. There was no policy that he put in effect that harmed us. But we can look at a long list of Democratic policies that have actually harmed the black community.
Exactly.
Stop and frisk was DNC. It was not Republican. It was DNC was stop and frisk.
Well, you're about to go back to stop and frisk.
Hold on, sister. Hold on.
Hold on. He's not going back to that. That's a lie.
Have you took the time to read Project 2025?
I knew you.
I read every page.
That's a boogeyman. That's a boogeyman.
Sister, you gotta stop this.
He is putting all his people in place that have either had direct,
wrong person.
Direct knowledge of and or access to.
They actually had their hands in writing it.
Roxanne, I have a question. What year did Rodney King happen? What year did Rodney King happen, Roxanne?
I can't recall what year Rodney King happened. I don't know.
1991, Roxanne. 1991. Guess what? If you say you read Project 25, what happened to Rodney King was Project 25. In other words, if you're a black American, we've been living in Project 25. So what's so scary about that piece of paper?
Hold on. It's not scary to me. It's not scary to me.
Can I have a little word on the floor, please?
I don't watch any media. I don't watch any mainstream media. I don't have time to watch mainstream media.
You don't have to watch it,
sister. I don't watch it. I run a business, and I don't have time for that.
Turn it off.
But what I'm saying is, we always
go
talk
ahead,
about
DOC. Hold up, Strong. Let DOC go.
That party has not done. What have we done for ourselves?
We're going to come back to you. Hold on.
May I redress, please?
Let me say one thing in regards to what the young lady was saying in regards to us. Let's put Democratic and Republican to the side, because I think I have sat back. This is my first time actually speaking live. On any platform outside of TikTok. I do my little thing on TikTok. But the point I'm trying to get across is this. We are getting frustrated with Republicans, Democrats,
that's right,
and we're feuding amongst ourselves. The worst thing that we're doing right now is we're taking sides on two sides that aren't doing nothing for us on either side.
Exactly.
We need, as a people, let me explain something to you. Over the past 10 years, the LGBT community has gotten more done than the black community. The Hispanic community has gotten more done than the black community.
And why is
We
that?
need to stop doing what we're doing
Hold on,
And why
because
is
it's
that?
hold
not
on, sister,
working.
sister,
I'm
hold
saying
on,
you gotta chill out a little bit, ma'am.
hold on. I want to hear this.
This lady, I understand where you're coming from, and I'm in agreement with you in regards to the Democrats should have done more. I am not. I'm an independent. I consider myself to be an independent. I was a Democrat for as long as my grandparents lived on this earth.
Brother, tell me why they doing better. I need to hear this. Go ahead.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Now, I want the brother who said that they were doing better than we are, the Spanish, the LP. I want to understand that logic. How did you reach that conclusion? Thank you, brother.
Were you saying they're doing better or they're doing they're getting more?
Right. He said they're getting more. They're doing
What are
better.
they
That's
getting
what it
more
is. They're getting more aid from the
Oh, I
government.
got you. Right. Okay.
I was
They're
just gonna
getting
say,
greater
'cause
assistance
I
from the
was gonna
federal
refute.
government than
Right.
FBA or Foundation
That's
of Black Americans.
That's
I,
right.
And then
I
he
was
said
And
gonna
that
that
the
will
refute
question
him.
is
always be the case
why are
because
they getting more
That's
than
what
us?
I want to know.
because
Why?
they are the buffer. They are the buffer for us
Come
not
on.
to get. You seen what happened when the immigrants came in. They had the $15,000, the $5,000, the $9,000 cards. They were given houses, cars, et cetera, et cetera. They
True.
were
Certified salute
given
to you,
these things,
sister.
and
You're
some
telling the
of them
truth.
were saying that they were even invited in and promised these things. So when it comes to us and other demographics of people, we are always at the bottom because that's how they have it. And until we start continuously pointing out the fact that we do not need them, we don't need the Tea
exactly.
Party. We already have done these things. We just
Exactly.
need them to stop destroying and attacking. We just need them to stop writing policies on our back.
But like the brother said, it don't hurt us, sister. Let me say one thing to you. If you look to the future, see, they know us better than us. I'm gonna tell you something. You can't even digest this. None of y'all can digest this. We in head of the world right now. We are Black America, the richest people in the world. But you listen to that media, you don't listen to a platform like this. They say we the majority. Ain't no majority. They know that she white. She know that we already took over. So they trying to insert Mexicans. They're trying to bring you down. Got us walk around talking about we. Man, you never seen how Tyler Perry get $100 million from slavery. Here's the thing. I believe it just like this. It's not us, no way. It's the creator. The creator already made it that the slaves go. See, we can't stop from being prosperous. We just don't know it. We're just like that ant going around that tree for 30 years, still talking about Democrat, Republican, still talking about this don't happen in the future. You're free, ladies and gentlemen. You just don't know it. They know that we're free. How you can start off? Listen, I'm not educated by them. But I have my own business. I'm making good money. I have 10 beautiful children. I don't smoke their nasty cigarettes. I don't drink their nasty liquor. I don't celebrate their holidays. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I'm just conscious. This is what's keeping us down. And I'm in the community. I'm feeding the homeless. I don't need no Democrat or Republican to tell me to do that. Either we come together as a people or we're going to all perish as food. This is the knowledge we drop in here. I hate when people get on this platform and say, we's are this and we's are that and we not going to make it. Donald Trump can't stop nothing. His breath is in
No
it's
one.
not, oh,
Can I please speak?
sister, we got order here. When I hit you, don't scream. Let me finish. Donald Trump ain't nothing. Don't lift that man up. That man can't destroy a fly. You wake up tomorrow, you say Donald Trump passed away. Now you got your high blood pressure up. Man, let me know who you are, sister. Let me tell you, you're so powerful. You just don't know the knowledge and the wisdom that you have.
Yeah.
They designed for you to look like this and feel like this. So you get on this platform, make us feel like that. Hell with Donald Trump, if I could say hell. And all the rest of the party. Thank y'all for letting me share.
Can I say one more thing, please?
Yes, we don't need two-party systems to be successful and to have a community and to have a country. That's just a fact. We never did. We've had all of this. That's the reason why they went to such great lengths to cover it up. They made lakes out of our community, man-made lakes out of our communities,
But
92,000,
people don't
and
understand.
also national parks.
People do not understand that the two-party committee is what's destroying us. The two parties are what's killing us. Why?
Absolutely.
Because it's 1 and 2. It causes division.
That's right.
If you notice, after the election, or really even before the election took place, you had people on the Democratic side, you had people on the Republican side. black men for Trump. That's what you kept hearing that over and over again. Why? Now you've got black women, you've got black youth, you've got other black men that are pissed at the other black men for Trump. And any time that I've gone on to any of these posts just to listen, the only thing I'm hearing is somebody being sarcastic with somebody else, somebody undermining someone else. We should be on all of these platforms talking about what we can do as black people.
Exactly.
To be heard. We're not loud enough in today's society. And we need to be heard.
You're losing me, DOC. What are you talking about? We're against each other. Can I ask you a question, DOC? Honestly,
Yes.
and this is just a conversation between me and you.
Yes.
Okay. How do you feel about illegal aliens, immigrants, migrants coming in, undermining us? How you feel about that?
No,
it's just a question.
Let me answer that. The illegal aliens and migrants that are coming into this country have nothing really to do with black folk. They're not taking black folks.
Okay. I'm done talking to you, sir. Go ahead.
This is where the media comes in.
No. So just the fact that you say that, just the fact that you say that they come in here.
Let him respond properly, bro.
Let me finish.
Please let him respond.
Let me finish my point. This is where the media comes in. The media, during the entire time during the election, Trump was blasting the fact that immigrants are coming in, destroying lives, killing people. Do you know death happens every day?
Hold on, brother. I gotta stop you because you're using TikTok unfriendly words. You cannot.
We love TikTok.
We love TikTok.
We love TikTok Shop. Everybody
That's
put
one
in the chat.
We love TikTok. We love TikTok Store.
You cannot use the K word and you cannot use the D word.
Love TikTok
You have to use unaliving. Okay, you have to use unaliving. You have to use TikTok friendly words. You're not gonna get this taken down. I hear your passion, but you're coming off like a shield right now. To be honest with you, okay, you're coming off a little bit like if you don't understand what a buffer class is, then you're behind the curve. Cousin, hit him with what he needs to be paying attention to because it sounds like he's watching that man.
That was going to be my question. DOC, have you heard of the new black media?
You listen to Roland Martin, you're lost. I'm gonna let you know that right now. You're lost.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You're lost,
The new black media is Professor Black Truth, the Black Authority, 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, Vicky Dillard, Lisa Cabrera, Afro Elite. There are some others out here who are speaking
Black Alpha Network
to power and getting the word out. Thank you, Black Alpha Network. Yes, they're getting the word out about black empowerment. Okay, so this idea that we're not out here and or that we're not being loud, I'm not sure when I hear that type of an argument, I don't know what you think you're going to hear. Do you think you're going to hear somebody from mainstream media say, well, we went over and talked to Jason Black of the new black media. We went over and talked to 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. Do you think they're going to do that?
No, they give us athletes.
Is that what you think is supposed to happen? That's not ever going to happen because the second that they give him that big of a picture, that big of a microphone, we win.
That's right. That's right.
They will never do that.
No, they give us rappers, athletes, and movie stars to represent us. How come they don't have movie stars? How come they don't have athletes to represent us?
Let me say this again, so everybody know. If you're looking at a black person and he's on television, you got to be highly critical, and you can't.
That's right.
If they put it on mainstream media, you can't. You gotta start asking them where are they from? What? Because black. That's why we got to put the foundation on black, because if you're not a foundational black American, you're not really part of the black community.
That's right.
You're an immigrant. You're Haitian, you're Jamaican, you're African, you're not us.
That's right.
And when you have these people speaking for us, that's like Step and Fetch, right? Step and Fetch was a Caribbean brother.
That's right.
Stereotyping black people, and we hated it.
Right.
Because that's not us.
Like that so-called president.
Brother, the DOC, we have to question even you. Where is your family from?
That's right.
Can I speak before I go, please?
Yes.
I've been waiting patiently. Can I speak before I go?
We love you, sister.
I love all my black brothers and sisters. I really do. But my problem is we are divided. We are divided. We are. We
No, we're
need to
not.
all
No,
get
you're
together. We all
divided.
need
We're
to
not
stick
divided,
together.
sister.
Ma'am,
That's what we're trying to tell you, sister.
you're
I
saying
let you
old.
talk. I let you talk.
Hold on, ma'am. I'm gonna say this.
And I was
Let
quiet.
her finish,
Hold on,
but
ma'am. Hold
let
on,
her
ma'am.
finish.
Before you say this, before you say we are divided, we're not divided.
Right.
It's
You
just
can't.
you never came to the party.
Right.
We had these
Right.
cookouts already. You just didn't know about it
Right.
for whatever reason.
You still
But we
looking
are
at what
not
they
divided.
see.
If we were divided, we couldn't have done what we did to the Democratic
Exactly.
Party today.
Exactly. You
We're
guys
not
are really
divided.
more united than you
We're
realize.
not divided. We are united. You're
And we don't.
just not plugged into what we're plugged
Right.
into, and we're
And
trying
we
to
don't
get
want
you
you.
to plug in
We don't
to
want
your
you to
lineage,
plug in.
to your
I don't
people.
have to be plugged into what you're plugged into. What I'm saying is this is my opinion. And everybody keeps saying what this person hasn't done for me or what that person hasn't done for me. We need to come as a collective and do for ourselves.
That's what we're
No,
Nobody
doing.
helped me open up
But
my
you're not
businesses.
speaking with a
Now,
Nobody helped me
collective
get my master's
mindset.
degree. I did that on my own. Everybody keeps saying,
good
I can't
for
pay,
you.
I can't pay this, I can't pay that. But maybe you need to look at your own
I'm
finances.
sorry.
ma'am, you
Hold,
was
Maybe
able
hold,
to
you
do
hold,
do
that,
better
hold
sister.
than
one
that,
As an
second.
and that's
individual,
fine.
sister, as an individual,
From the
would
principle.
you have
May I
done and shown
request?
yourself to be a
Ma'am,
superstar?
ma'am,
From
Yes,
the
and
from
that's
the
what
I'm not a
inspired
superstar.
me.
I'm an average black woman,
only
and
get
I
exactly.
work
But
hard to
you've
get what I need to
inspired
get.
me.
That's
No,
what I
I
do.
only mean that to say, sister, that you are shining brightly as an example
right.
of that which we
Yes,
But you
should
couldn't
follow
have
and
done it
inspired
emulate.
without
me.
you
And this
couldn't
is
have
what
done it
I'm
without our
saying.
And
And I'm
ancestors.
not a
no,
person
no,
of
no, no, no,
Hold
color.
on.
no,
And this is
no.
what I'm
May
saying. I
I
mean, no
regress? May
disrespect.
I
What you
regress?
have done, others have done also.
Yes,
Okay.
Exactly.
We
Yes,
are the
And may
yes.
I
most, black
regress?
women in particular are the most educated women among all
Absolutely.
others. You understand?
Absolutely.
Yes.
So
May
you're
I
not a
regress?
unicorn. You didn't do
May I
something special,
regress?
Roxanne. I just want you to understand
you
that.
I
were
You
didn't.
did
doing,
something
yeah,
that
I
you were
never
giving
everybody
me a
said
got
that.
right to
compliment.
do.
Hold
We
on.
got
You see, that's what
cars.
I'm
We
saying.
got
He's
houses. No.
complimenting
You
you.
made yourself out there. I did it all on my own. I'm
Right.
independent. No. You didn't do it independent.
Right.
Someone helped you along the way.
That's
You
right.
just don't want to give them credit for it.
I
I'm
never.
telling you
Wait
that
a
we've
minute.
always done
Wait
it.
a
We've
minute. You never
always
even
done
let me
it.
finish.
We've
You never
always
let me
done that.
finish.
That's
Somebody
nothing
been
You
special.
never
The
humble.
let me finish.
Nigerians are doing it. The
No,
Jamaicans are doing it. There's nothing special what you just
I
did.
never
We're
said that,
educated
sir.
and we're
I never
intellectual
said that,
people.
sir. I
And here's
never
one
said
thing
what
you
you're
need to know.
Hold on,
saying.
sister.
Here's
Hold on,
one thing
sister.
you need to know, sister. Here's one thing you need to
I
know. Guess
never
what?
said
We
Hold
are
what.
on,
not
sister.
divided.
May I
We are
regress?
codified. And you're just
Sister.
off code. And we got to call that out. If you
And
don't want to
sister.
be on code with your lineage, that's on you. But we're on code. Don't ever
And
say we're
sister.
off code. Don't
That's
ever
right.
say we're divided. We got
That's right.
houses, we got
That's
cars, we
right.
got a
That's right.
I
63% of us
never
are in the
said
middle
any of
class
those
or
Hold on,
things.
sister.
wealthy. We
Hold
I've
on,
got
sister.
never said any of
2.5,
those things.
we got
I've
No, you
never.
did kind
Hold
of
on,
come
2.5
across.
sister. Hold on. I
million
want to hear him.
millionaires
She did
that
come
are
across
black
that she was
in
doing
this
it on her
country.
own.
Yeah, hold on for a second.
2.5
I never said any of
million,
those things. What
more
you're
than
Sister,
any
saying.
other group.
sister,
It
what you
was
see, the
implied.
way you succeed is because of our ancestors who took beatings for us, who got hung for us. So yeah, you was able to do it, but what about them? They get the credit. There ain't no white tea do nothing for us. Ain't no politician do nothing for us. They died,
That's
they disarmed, they just lied, so you can do what you did. Don't you
I
get
think
credit?
that's what I
Hold
was
on, man,
trying to
hold on.
say.
You got a piece of
I
paper?
think
That
that's
don't mean
what I was trying to say.
you got a piece of paper, that don't mean nothing, sister. We still love you. Now my question to you, what are you doing? Are you out there teaching our young sisters how to dress and how to talk? Are you
Yes, I
feeding the
am.
homeless?
Yes,
Hold on.
I am.
Hold on, I'm
Feed
asking
the
you a question.
homeless every Saturday.
Okay,
Yes, I
sister.
do.
All right,
Yes, I
sister.
do.
Sister, please. I love you. I'm not arguing with you.
I'm
But you
not arguing
tell
with you either. I'm telling you. I
this is
help
what we
my
say.
community out.
Too many people telling us we not
She
united.
answered. She
Too many
answered your
people.
question, brother.
Too many
She
people
yes,
answered
telling
your
us,
yes,
question,
okay,
she
all
strong.
did.
right, hold on, fam. Too many people telling us that we divided, that
We're
we
not
can't do it,
challenging
that
you.
we need
We're
this, that we
supporting
need
you.
that. We tired of hearing that negative. That's all.
No, we're supporting you. I don't think
Absolutely.
you
If you're
guys
tired of
realize.
hearing it, then we all need to come together collectively. And you
We're
can't.
doing that. We're
But
doing
that's
that,
what you're
sister.
doing now.
Roxanne, sister, with
Sister.
respect, I choose to come together under your definition of coming together, sister. You need to come fall in line with us and learn.
Absolutely.
That's all I'll say.
And we love you. We
Right,
love
because
you.
he is right, sister.
What I'm
Have,
hearing
I
is
can only ask you this: Have you heard of the new black media, sister?
Yes, I have.
Are you watching it?
Yes, I do. I do my part.
Have you watched them?
I do my part. I didn't say any of those
Do
things.
Sister,
you support the,
so
do you support the new black media financially,
sister,
Roxanne?
I'm
With all
not
your degrees?
what.
If you compare you to the grassroots media, you can't be talking the way you're talking. Do you know who
I
Tariq
don't
Nasheed is?
because I
Have you
watch
heard of who the
something.
teller is?
Because I watch something, that doesn't mean
Can
I
you
have
guys
to
answer me a
agree, and
question?
that does not mean I have to agree with everything that I watch.
Yeah,
No way, no
can I
way.
get a question
And
Okay,
answered?
let me do this, Roxanne. I gotta ask you this question. Where's your family
Sure.
from? Where's your family from?
Where's my family from? Originally?
Yeah, where's
Or
your
you
family
want to
from?
know where was I raised? Which one you want to know?
Where's your family from?
Where's your
originally?
lineage from?
Where's your lineage from? We gotta ask you that question before we go any further. Where's
I'm
your
from
lineage?
Louisiana. That's where my
No,
lineage
no,
is from.
no.
I'm
Your
from
lineage.
Louisiana.
Your lineage. Where's your
How
great
far
great
can you
great
trace back
grandparents
your
from?
lineage? How far can you trace back your genealogy?
My genealogy went back to Guyana.
So you're African?
Yes, that's where my lineage came from.
You're are you talking about DNA or are you talking about lineage, like a genealogy?
I'm talking about genealogy. My DNA is all, everybody's
Are you a
DNA is
first or
all mixed
second
up.
generation immigrant?
Yeah, she sounds like an immigrant.
Are you a
I'm
first
a
or
third
second
generation immigrant, so I mean, I'll tell you right now.
Neither. I'm not an immigrant at all. Neither.
Are you sure?
I'm a third
Yeah, I'm
generation,
sure.
Okay, if I say God is good,
and my family came here
or
legally.
if I say God is great, what are you gonna say?
All the time.
Okay.
All the time, God is good.
Okay.
God is good all the time. That's what I'm going to say to you. That's what I'm
Hey,
going
you
to
know
say.
what? That's a Jamaican response to that. Go look it up, Roxanne. That's what Jamaicans say.
That's what they
What you
say.
just
Well,
said.
fine. That's what
No, no,
Jamaicans
no.
say.
When somebody say God is good and you say all the time, that is a Jamaican response. You are not FBA. You're not one of us. You are a black immigrant and you're ashamed of it. I don't know what's
Why
wrong
would
with you
I be?
people.
Why
10 years
you
ago,
don't even know
10
me?
years ago,
You
10 years
don't
ago,
even know me.
Roxanne,
I
you
am
people were
far from the
proudly
shades
Wait a
of
minute, wait a
green.
minute,
your Haitian
people,
flag,
I
Jamaican flag.
stop
I
attacking the
love all my
sister.
black brothers and
Can I get a
sisters.
question
Stop
answered,
attacking the
please?
sister, brother. Don't. We want education,
I ain't
not
attacking the sister.
not not
I'm attacking
attacking.
the
We
lie.
want
I'm attacking the lie,
education.
I'm
DOC.
Let
not, I'm
us
not
Okay,
lower
interested.
the
you
I'm
you
not
emotion.
wrong. You
bothered
want to,
by it.
DOC.
I'm not
Let
I'm
bothered by it at
attacking the
family,
all.
lie.
I'm really
family.
not.
May
Let
I
us lower
respond?
the
I
emotion
gotta
and
find
bring
out
up
when they
the
start talking
intelligence.
May I
kind
Can
of
I
respond?
weird.
get can I
I'm
get
fine.
a
I'm not
quick
bothered by it, but
answer,
thank you so
please?
much. I'm really not bothered by it. I'm
May
not.
I respond, please?
Because
I,
Can
I
I
I,
agree
get
with
can
you
I
as
get a
well,
question
Mr.
answered?
DOC. I agree with you. When has immigration affected the black community? Why are we so worried about immigrants? Why? Are we going to do the jobs that
that
the
sounds
immigrants
like
do?
Jim
Or are
said.
we going to do that?
Let me say this. Let me answer that question. Do you remember what happened to us in the 1900s when the first YT immigrants came over here? When they flooded the zone and took all the skilled labor jobs that we used to have, and they said, "Why hire black when we can hire white?" That's why. Because
We
that's
don't
what
want those
immigration
jobs
means.
anymore.
That's what immigration means to the black
Those
community.
aren't necessarily the only jobs that they're getting, sister.
Right.
No, it was when the mass immigration came in our lifetime is when the earthquakes happened in Haiti, and they brought all those Haitians over here, and they put them all in school, and they're all work as CNAs and RNs, and they educated them, and now they're Americanized, and I don't know. That's my
And
point
they
of
were the
view.
first ones saying, "I'm Haitian, I'm not black." They were the first ones to say that. I'm
They
Haitian,
That's
will.
right.
They're proud of
I'm
That's
it.
right.
not black.
That's right.
but but they did get free education and they have great jobs now.
So
So,
what
Free
you don't
land.
you
understand
know,
is we got a bunch of
that
unchecked
really
immigrants
happened.
in this country. If you're okay with open borders, you're not. I don't even consider you American because that's not
Right.
American. Every
That's
other country protects their border.
I
that's
We
exactly
understand.
right.
Boy,
come
Every
back
protect
other
and
that.
protect
country,
ours,
every other
but that's
country
not
protects.
American. First of all, if you're not worried about immigrants, that's not American. Because
That's right.
Yes,
Americans, we don't like it. We don't like unchecked people of any
That's right.
nationality coming into our country
That's right.
unchecked, bringing their
That's right.
crime, bringing their prostitution,
That's
all
right.
their
exactly.
We already
their
have that here.
drugs.
And
Yes,
you can't call
but
me a not American
That's right.
because I don't like something that you don't like. That's not the definition of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What I
We,
said was, if you're listening to
well,
me,
that's
what I
that's
No,
said
not the
was,
that's
when
not the
has
collective
immigration
mindset.
directly affected the black community?
it's
Why
doing
are
me
we
right
so
now.
worried
Let me
about
ask you.
that now?
Let me
can answer
ask
that
you.
question
May
for
Why?
I
you.
I'm a
answer
In
that
Los
contractor.
Angeles,
Hold
question?
on.
in
Let
Los
me.
Angeles,
I'm a
Roxanne,
I
in
contractor.
just
Los
told
Angeles,
you
you have the
for an
Serranos
income
right now. that is an anti-black gang in Los Angeles in Southern California right
Exactly,
now. That's been going on
No,
since
no.
1995. Guess what they call themselves, Roxanne? Since you're so pro-immigration, guess what they call themselves? Aguilas Pelones. You know what that translates directly to? Skinheads. But then they had to add
Hold
another
on.
word to
Hold
it
on.
to show that they were in alliance with them. Aguilas Palones Cafés, which means brown skinheads, which means that they were right on tap and on shoulder to shoulder with the
That's right.
neo-Nazis against
right.
us. That's why they were firebombing
That's right.
projects out there and shooting at black people out there because of that. So don't you sit there breathing your
Okay,
tether behind up in
What?
here and have the
what
nerve
I
to ask us how does
Hold on.
immigration affect
Hold on.
FBA? I ain't gonna put
Let
up
me
with that. I
add
have
on
very low
to it.
tolerance for that for
I'm
grown
a
people
contractor.
who
I'm a
act silly,
contractor in
who act
Georgia.
dumb.
I'm a contractor. Hold on. Let me add on to it. I'm a contractor in Georgia. I can't build a deck. I can't install floors. I can't paint a house. I can't feed my children. You don't know how it affect me? Do you really want to know? I built this country. You gonna ask me how's it affecting me? Let me tell you how it's affecting. How I'm gonna pay my mortgage next month? Because them
if you're a
immigrants. I ain't
contractor, why don't
listen
you
to
hire
me. You
them to
asked the
help you
question.
for cheaper
You asked the
labor?
question, ma'am. Sister, you
Why
asked the
don't you hire
question.
them to
You
help you with
asked the
cheaper labor?
question. You asked the question. You asked
I'm
the
telling
question.
you.
Okay, let me tell you, you got a solution for everything. Listen, ma'am. You asked me how does it affect me? I can't do nothing because they already hired. They're doing it cheaper. They got free tools. They even got their own Home Depot. Listen to me. And it was given to them purposely so that I could come down because we already up. So they're trying to destroy. Listen to me, sister. I'm a young black man. I'm all black. I ain't saying nothing against you. Fact about it, my wife is Jamaican. She don't even feel the pain that I feel. She can't even understand. She can't even, like on this platform, she think it's all unnecessary. But my grandpa, grandma, your mine died, disarmed themselves for us so we can have the right. And now they know that it's our time. So they bring in something, always bringing in a red ant to try to destroy us as the black ant. You ask the question, how's it affected? It don't affect you because you got your doctorate degree, whatever you got, but it affect me, ma'am. And I'm telling you, it affect me. You want to know how? It does.
You have to hear
Okay,
him
He
out,
said you
let
Sam.
me.
take your
I
part
still,
of
Also,
your
I still have a
situation.
may
question
I
And
to.
regress,
I mean,
please?
I
I'm
still
part
have
of
a
your
question to ask.
situation. That's
Yeah,
not.
but
May
he's
I
telling
regress,
his truth.
please?
Hold on, let me speak.
I,
Let me
I, I
speak.
still have a question to ask, guys.
Okay,
May I
you can
regress,
ask.
please?
All
You
right,
can
listen.
ask.
So when you guys, because I'm assuming that most of you guys are Trump supporters. Am I correct or am I
No,
wrong?
we don't
Right?
support nobody. No, don't
Nope,
assume that.
nope,
So, so
No.
you're wrong.
What's your question?
You're very
What's your
wrong.
question?
Just ask your question directly, brother.
Just,
Don't
Right.
just
don't
like
don't
we
don't
assume
put
that
don't
you're
put a
Louis
pejorative on it.
Theus.
Just ask
Right.
your question.
well,
Just
no,
like we
I'm
assume you're
just
Louis
You can
curious
have one of those.
What's your
May I
question,
regress,
bro?
please?
I'm just curious when we're talking about the migrants here that are coming to our country. Myself personally, I truly believe that America was built on immigration. That's number one. Number
That's us,
two,
man. What you talking
no,
about?
no,
Don't bring
no.
that
Hold
in here.
on, hold on, hold
Let,
on.
let,
Where are
let
you
me let
from,
me.
sir? Where's your
Right.
family from, sir?
My family is from Georgia. I had a cousin who was 109 years old whose
How
parents were
far can
slaves,
you?
emancipated slaves.
How far can you go back in your lineage to this
I
country,
can go
sir?
back to my great great grandfather and my great great grandmother.
And what year was
Let me
that?
correct. Let me correct you,
I
bro.
don't
You ain't see
I
one
don't know what
Spanish
year
person
that
building
was
the White
off.
House.
In this
All
You
I
ain't see
know
country,
is
no.
So
that
you haven't done your
let me
genealogy.
finish. All I know is growing up in Georgia, my great great grandparents' house was torn down halfway, right 1 field or acre over from my grandparents' house that was made of wood in the trailer that we grew up in.
Yeah, these
So
are
please
Teflon, man. They be
don't
lying,
do
What that
that.
man.
got to do with immigrants
Don't do
building
that.
They
America?
be
But
lying,
Immigrant
man.
ain't built
Why y'all
America.
it's
gotta
not it's
lie?
not
Yeah, I
about
think
Listen,
we all
you're
have
it's
to
not
not
being
about
say,
ashamed of
immigration.
your
He asked
homeland,
me in
sir.
regards to my lineage.
You're not being
I'm
ashamed
telling
of
him
your
that I can go
homeland,
back
sir.
at least two. I
You're
can
not
go
being
back to my
ashamed
great
of your
great
homeland.
grandparents.
He
This
never
is the
said immigrants
problem.
build America.
This is
No,
I
the
he
never
said.
said
problem.
anything about
What did you say
immigrants
about
building
immigrants?
This
Say
is the
what you
America.
said
problem.
about
I
immigrants.
said this
it was a
country
question.
was
No one was,
brought together on immigration. Not only did
You man,
slaves.
come on, bro, sisters. Did you hear what he
No,
said? Where were
listen.
those Spanish? Where were they
Lying.
at when we
well,
Oh
when
man,
we were
you
picking
immigration
put
cotton?
has
Where they
words.
were?
always been
Come
about
on.
Lying.
WAI.
it
That's
wasn't
That's
what
about
what's wrong with black
immigration
people. We
Slavery,
always
is. It's
slavery,
You're
You're a
the
liar,
it's
sir.
misconstruing
dealt
everything
with
WAI
he's
of
trying to tell
basically
you
in
attrition.
the
You're a
and
liar.
colonies.
putting it
All
on
right,
you.
people,
come
Hello,
give him a
on.
chance.
You're
Give him a
You're a
misconstruing
chance. Give
liar.
him
everything.
a chance. Let him get his thoughts together properly.
hello.
You're a liar,
The
sir. I'm gonna
built
call
by
it out.
wealthy people
black
You say
using
you're a
Africans or the
liar.
slaves
immigrants.
here in
Hello.
America
They
were
weren't immigrants.
based mostly
Okay.
in the South, picking cotton and things of that nature.
Those weren't
As
immigrants.
time went on, immigrants came over as indentured servants.
And
There
you
was a
saying
lot
they
of
built
people
the
that came
country?
over here for
You
no,
saying they built the country?
I'm not saying that they built the
No, you
country.
just
I'm
said
saying that
immigrants
they
built this
took
country.
part.
That's
They
what he
took part in
said.
it.
That's what you
That's
said.
what you
That's a
said.
lie.
Everyone that came,
You
Italians,
said,
Americans,
That's
German
a lie.
Americans,
come on,
Chinese,
bro.
they all
I'm
came over
Italian,
and had
and
their hands
my
in
family,
building the
my
country.
mother,
You're
Are
Italian.
you
That's a
you do
lie.
know we have
more
censuses
racism than
for
anybody.
the who was actually in America in 1860 and 1870, right? You know we know exactly who was in America in 1860 and 1870.
I'm
We know
telling
And
you.
exactly who was here. We know exactly what was
always
going on
been
during this
about
period.
You're lying.
immigration has always been about WAR of attrition. It has they have always used immigration to attack our communities
Exactly.
historically.
Italians, the Polish, when they came in, what did
Exactly.
they do? The Irish,
My
when they
mother
came
was
in,
a second
let's
generation
keep it a buck.
My mother
Exactly.
was a first generation Italian to grow that was born on U.S. citizen on U.S. soil, and I watched her growing up being bashed and trashed and
Because they weren't
called
considered
every.
white until later, man. They
So,
didn't become white until
but
19. That's
we're
when
still,
Italians became white. That's when
yeah,
Polish
no,
became white.
yeah.
Yes,
That's when
that's
But I
Irish
when they
mean,
became white.
started to
They became
I had a
degrade
white
front row
the
seat
black
much
community.
later.
to
That's when the
discrimination.
separation started to happen with blacks. That's when you had the Wall Streets, the black Wall Streets in Chicago, and all
And
of
who
these other
destroyed
parts
them?
of the country. No, let me finish. These black communities were being put together by black men and women, raising their people. All they wanted to do was be left alone and raise and build their communities up. But when they started to maintain
Integrate.
wealth in their
Integrate.
communities,
Use your word. Integrate.
when they started to gain wealth in the black community, all of a sudden here comes the issues with what we're doing, how we're doing things, and we were slowly degraded to people that would take white people's wives, white tees wives, and all of this, will rape. Well, the same thing that you're hearing through
We
the
weren't
Trump
doing that in
administration
America.
Bro, what are you
immigration is what
what are
you
you
heard
talking
back
about,
then
bro? Come on, man.
after slavery was come up.
That's
This
not
was after the
true.
Man,
Emancipation
get this dude
Proclamation.
off the
Okay.
platform.
That
And
is
you're
the
talking about black people
narrative
I
raping
of
white
disagree with
people.
that.
And ma'am,
indoctrination.
I'm sorry, you really don't qualify. This is a black
Hey,
slave
stop that!
program.
Stop
Okay.
the R word.
All
Put the
right,
G in front. It's
too much.
great,
Just
You're
stop
great.
me. Yeah,
misconstruing
just stop
everything
me.
he's trying to tell you. You're
Because
Stop
not
your
me.
people
Tear me
listening.
never
out. I don't
carried
know.
no cotton. We got the
We
right to say
That's
that.
You're
wrong.
trying too hot,
Just
dude.
stop me.
Why we
Yeah,
always
because
gotta
I do
bow down,
understand.
man? Why we always gotta
I do
bow down?
understand.
We so loving
He
people.
never
Because we
said
gotta
you
get
had to
some.
bow down.
This
He
man
never
telling
said
us,
that.
this man telling us that all of a sudden we start raping it. Come on, fam, man. Give
No,
us our prop,
you're
man.
not
Don't
listening.
say that
Let
word,
me
Carl.
Oh, my
can I
fault.
explain this one
If
more
you let
time?
him
Nah, bro, can you
finish,
give us some energy? Can you
I
give
didn't
us some
say
energy,
anything.
some knowledge?
I did
Let him
not
finish,
say
brothers.
anything like that.
Everybody mute up.
I did not say anything like that. Okay.
Let him
I didn't say nothing
All I,
positive.
We know he's not FBA. You can
I'll
tell.
say
We
this
can feel it,
again.
brother.
Come on, bro.
We were great at a
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. What
Who
you work for?
we had
Who you
Black
work
Wall
for?
Street.
You're gonna
Who
get
you
Stop.
work
sound like
Just
for?
stop and
FBA.
listen. Just stop and
Hold on,
listen.
hold on,
You
Strong.
ain't
Hold
saying
on.
nothing.
Just stop and
Let
listen.
somebody
Hold on,
say
Strong.
something.
Strong. Just let him talk, Strong. Go ahead, finish.
If
We know what you feel.
I'm like this. I'm not here to argue with nobody. If I'm wrong, enlighten me. You know what I mean? But let's have a conversation. The one thing that people that come
Let's
on
be
here
honest with
to
your
talk
lineage,
to
too,
each other.
sir.
No,
So
let
you're not
me say this.
foundational.
Being bullied ain't gonna get nobody nowhere.
Who's bullying you?
Right.
I'm sitting there. I told y'all this is my first time speaking on a platform, and I come on here, say my piece, and instead of being enlightened and taught, I'm being spoke to like, well, he don't know what he's talking about, so slide him off to the side and put some other
absolutely
people on here that
correct.
like me. That doesn't make any sense. How are we supposed to get together?
Because you
I'm
don't know
not
what you're
trying to
talking
be
about.
mad at
You're not
nobody.
here to be
I'm not
enlightened.
trying to
You're
feel
here to
like
try
I'm
to talk
better
us
than
down.
nobody. But if you're gonna enlighten me,
Hold on. This is
enlighten
the
me.
hose. Hold on. This is the hose. Here's the problem. When
Okay,
you come
so
in disingenuous, when you come in with these weird talking points, we're going to challenge that, brother. You
No,
Exactly.
listen,
lied and
I
said
don't have a
immigrants
problem
built this
with being
country. No,
challenged.
hold on, brother. You just lied and said immigrants built this country, and we had to correct
That's
that.
not what he
That's a
said.
lie.
He didn't
No,
say
that's
it,
exactly
sister.
what he said.
He admitted that
I
he said
said
it.
Exactly what he
immigrants
said.
played a part
Look at
in
that.
They played a
helping to
small part,
build
brother.
this country.
A
Okay,
small part,
then
not a
that's
big part.
correcting me. That's
A
correcting me, and I
small part,
appreciate
brother.
that.
A
That is
small
correct
part,
to me.
brother. Not a
That is
big part.
correct to
Okay,
me,
so
and I
what they
appreciate it.
did
They
was
were
they
not
played
immigrants,
a
brother.
part
They were
in
not
covering
immigrants. There
up
was no
real
country
history.
until they brought them here and they built the country. That's what it was. We
And
were
you didn't
already here. We're
right.
mixed in with it. See, what you don't understand is there was already black people here, brother. They were uncivilized,
Exactly.
and then there were civilized tribes. The uncivilized tribes were the black tribes.
Yeah.
The civilized tribes were the red native tribes. That's
Exactly.
what it was. And they helped the
May,
YT
may
man. They
I?
went
May
into a
I?
treaty with the YT man to round
He's
up all
speaking the
the
truth.
uncivilized tribes and put them into slavery with the
Yes,
African slaves. We're a mixture
Exactly.
of indigenous,
yes.
black,
That's
and
the
European
narrative.
descent.
That's
That's
the
what makes
narrative.
up a
So wait,
foundational black
okay, wait.
American.
Hold on, let him
So
talk. Let him
you're
talk.
from
That's
any one of those
So
lineages, brother. You don't
okay,
sound,
wait.
I'll be honest with you, we don't even hear that southern twang that you say you're from Georgia. You don't
Right.
even sound like you're from
Right.
England.
Okay,
You sound
let
like
me
you know how to
Right.
listen.
from
Let
right
me let
Hold on,
me
bro.
England
You're being
because
rude
let
you got
now.
me
something on
Hold
explain
on.
myself,
Hold on, bro.
please. My
Hold on, bro.
God.
Anchor baby
Let him
at
talk, bro.
best.
Let him
That's
talk.
what
Strong,
I'm
let
saying.
him let him
It's
speak.
called
Okay,
being.
Strong, let
You
him
listen.
got to
speak,
be
man.
honest about that,
Listen.
brother. When you
I'm
say
not.
Hold
I
hide
your
don't
speaker.
your
sound.
homeland, hide your Caribbean descent, and all this other stuff, brother, we got to check that at the door. You're
Right
Caribbean,
there.
brother, and you need to come clean.
Right there.
Oh my
Let,
goodness.
let, let
You
me
need to
let
come
me let
clean.
me let me explain. Let me explain something to you. Okay. I grew up. I was born in New York. Grew up in Georgia. Never picked up the accent and stuff or any of that nature. I don't know why I would have. It just never dawned on me to pick up their accent. I was there for
What,
10 years. My grandmother,
sir? Where in New York
as
are you
far as
from,
I
sir?
knew,
Sir, where in New York are you from?
New
Where
uh,
in
York.
New York, sir? Where
Queens,
in New York?
Queens.
He's Caribbean.
Okay,
He's
you
Caribbean.
answered what we need to know.
He's
Okay,
Right.
because
Caribbean.
you couldn't even answer it right. You
He
Right.
just doesn't
hesitated.
want to
So,
tell
like I
us.
said, sir, you
Right.
are
He's
an immigrant.
Caribbean.
You're not part of us, so you can't speak on us.
That's right. And
Yes.
we still love you, but this is our struggle, bro.
Yeah.
Roxanne, we
That's
love
why
you.
you
We
don't
got against you.
understand. That's why you don't have the black
Wow,
consciousness that we're looking for,
so
brother. We're looking for the black consciousness, brother.
you're actually explaining to me that you guys are breaking down the black community even
From
more than
yeah,
it already is.
no, from your
You're not
communication.
black.
That's right. I
I'm
Oh
think you
my
black.
help us.
goodness.
You literally are looking me in my
We're not
face
all
and
black.
telling me that I'm
Okay.
not black
Let me
when
ask you a
I've
question.
gone through
Let
every
me ask you.
single
I
struggle
want to
that
ask you.
you've gone through in
I
my
want
53 years on this earth, and you're
fifty.
telling me I'm not black. I wish
Young man,
somebody else would
let
tell
me
me
ask you
that.
something. Hold
I
on,
wish
young man.
somebody else would tell me that
I
I'm
got
not
one
black.
question. I
And
got
here
one
you go,
question.
David. Here's
One
what
question.
you can have
One question,
in life
bro.
and
No,
death.
man,
One
listen.
question.
That makes
Listen
no
to the
sense.
listen.
None at
You
all.
grew up around
None at
black
all.
people, but you're
One
not
question.
black.
Wow.
One
But you
question.
don't have this black
Here's a
consciousness.
question.
Wow.
What are you
You
doing
don't
for
have
the
this black
community, bro?
consciousness, brother.
What are
And
you
we're
doing for
calling you
the?
out. We're
That's right.
checking you on that because
That's
that's a
right.
fact.
That's right.
It's a
That's
fact.
the problem. You
You're
can't even
afraid to tell
feel
us
it.
where your homeland is. You're afraid to tell us
That's
where
right.
your family's from.
That's
You
right.
want to make you think like Jordan.
That's
I'm
right.
New York, Jordan. Now, come on, brother.
That's right.
Listen, if you've been around your
So,
grandparents, you're going to pick up their accent too, brother. You're going to have
That's
that
right.
little bit of southern twang.
dude,
My
That's
I,
right.
I have
I,
a
granddad
I
didn't
have
have an
no
question.
accent, brother.
reason. I have no
Man, I
reason
got
to
an
lie.
accent all the
See,
time, and I'm from
see,
California.
because
I have a
black folks,
question.
they
You
deal
understand?
with people that want to deceive and whatever.
Brother,
I
why
have
you always
no
coming up with a
reason
problem? He
to
got all the
lie to you
problems,
for no
but no
reason whatsoever.
solutions. You got no solution. What's the solution? We
I have
understand
a
it. What's the solution?
question.
Immigrant came over here and helped us. You black. What's the solution? Watch this, ladies and
When
gentlemen.
I
Watch it.
first,
You've had a
well,
million
All right,
problems,
Sister
sir. You've had
Roxanne,
a
we
million
got your
problems.
Roxanne. You got your
No,
Roxanne.
no, no. If quite honestly,
Let him answer.
I'm gonna be real honest from my perspective. Neither Roxanne nor DOC have actually had a chance to fully express themselves to
Oh,
their
come on, cuz.
conclusion
Come on, man. What they
because
saying?
Oh my
there are
goodness.
certain
Because
pejorative
you've never
words
allowed us
that
to.
have been inserted. No, because there are certain
You
words that have been inserted
I
that
got to
have
break it down. I
triggered
got to
the
break some
panel.
things down. We got to have
That's
this
it.
And when those words come
conversation.
up,
It's
it
right on the
diverts
phone.
away from what they were trying to say.
Oh, come
Oh
on,
my
cuz, man.
God.
Again, I get
That's
it.
not true. That's not
I
true.
believe we're
You
passionate
guys are
family.
here
We
telling
passionate and
you
we
guys are
love
here
each
telling
other.
him he's not
Okay?
black.
That's
How
not true.
does that
Watch
make
this.
sense?
Watch this. We have the right to do that, sister. Watch this. I'm telling you right now. We go
Sister,
by the
wait a
we
minute,
go. Hold
sister.
on, fam. Man, cuz, let me say this, cuz. Let me say, sister, we have the right to do that. As a black ant suffering from America, we know, we feel, we understand by your language. The first thing you said, we ain't doing nothing. First thing, and that's designed by them.
never said that.
Hold on, sister,
I never
hold on.
said that.
Okay, you didn't say that. Listen, sister. The language tell us it's a red flag. I'm not you, not the brother Doc, but watch this. You come on this platform and tell us who's growing, who prospering, who building an army, not an army to destroy, but an army to help each other. And we come on and we say, hey, you a cursed generation. Hey, we're not helping each other. Hey, why you voting for Trump? Hey, why you? See, this is a sign for us that you don't feel the pain that we're suffering. Yeah, we still dying, and it's us. It's not the Italians. It's not the Jamaicans. No, I'm married to a Jamaican. I ain't saying nothing against them, but this is our struggle, sister. And from our ancestor who laid the foundation. If you're not part of the solution, then you're a problem. I don't care what color you are. We need solutions up here. Don't come out your mouth telling me some Asian did something. Don't come out mouth telling me you got papers. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely being disarmed. We're trying to save ourselves. We are the ant. We're the generation that's building for our family and our children. It's not about you, Doc. It's not about you, sister. It's about us building for our future, for our children. And we ain't gonna let you and no Republican or Democrat or nobody get in our way. There's been too many black people. You know how red the Crips and the Blood came? The FBI put I can't say FBI, they put a black man in and made them start fighting against each other. The Crips and the Blood was protecting the community. They always do this. They insert somebody like you, not you. If this shoe fit, wear it. They always insert somebody, and we're being recorded. You do think they're gonna let us build freely on this platform? So we have to watch what we say. We can't come on this platform and say our children ain't no good, calling our children kids and calling them boys. We changed this whole flavor of the game. Watch what you say, because there's power in your tongue. This brother came up here. We love you, brother. We love you, sister. But he came up here and said, immigrants? Even if what he mentioned, we don't want to hear nothing about no immigrants. They ain't doing nothing for us. It's not about them. They build their own country. Why, sister, that it's okay for a Korean to go and build? Why is it okay for the Urbics to have gas stations now? Why is it okay? But why, when we come together and say we are pulling ourselves up, nah, you can't do it. You can't do it. We can't keep I ain't saying you, sister. Hold on, sister. If this shoe fit, wear it. If it do, take this shoe off. I ain't talking to you. Don't say, listen, ma'am, when we come on this platform, let's engage in conversation, but positive conversation. I already know that what we've done. We already know about the white people, white tea. We already know about what the negative. We know about that. We know that our people getting locked down. We know that our women ain't no good shaking. We know that. What's the solution? And that's what we're here today. I'm spending my time here because I want to know the solution. You think I want to know about an immigrant coming here, laying a brick in America after my people have been amputated, been locked? Come on, sister. Come on, brother. That's all I want to say. And we love you. We're not against you at all. We love you. Thank God for letting me share. God bless you.
Thanks,
Sir,
brother.
I'm so sorry. I'm confused. You've been saying the same things the whole time. You completely talked in circles. You just was talking about immigration, and when somebody else says something that you don't agree with, you jump down their throats.
Sister, you asked me about immigration. Sister, you said immigration doesn't affect nobody, and I did spoke on it. I said it do. I'm a contractor. You said, how does it affect you? And I told you, yeah, I spoke about immigration. I'm not turning around. Listen to what I said. You asked the question. You asked the question, sister. How does immigration affect you? Immigration don't affect you. And I said, ma'am, it does. I said, sister, it does.
Look, I have to say this.
I said, hold on, bro. I said, sister, it does.
I have to say this to her.
I said, I tried to get a job that the immigration had. You asked that question, so I brought it up. I'm not talking in circles. I'm speaking from blood. I'm speaking from the suffering of our people.
I've been for the past 3 years, three years up until a couple of years ago, I've been dealing with a black-owned farmer company farm called 𝗣𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie. Sometimes they even use the variation 𝗣𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Let me tell you, Roxanne, how white supremacy and immigration has destroyed that company. Because the government overreached, the liberals started coming in and wanting to buy those farms up and sell them to foreigners who were in cahoots with them so they could sell those products. And they got immigrants to come in and do it at half the cost of what the other people were doing it at. So a better buggy, and what I could do, I could send y'all the email, I could copy it right now, where they were forced out of business. They had, I've never eaten fruits and vegetables so fresh. Huh?
After you knew this, I want 𝗖𝗁 to talk. So go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me go and mute up because we've been running our mouths for a minute. Thanks.
That's powerful. Thank you,
𝗖𝗁. Go ahead, 𝗖𝗁.
Now, I just need to ask. I'm hearing Strong talks about he's a contractor. Strong, and I'm not getting under your skin. I'm trying not to.
It doesn't matter, ma'am. Come on with the question.
I'm
with you.
confused. Why do you have a mortgage when you are a builder?
Exactly, ma'am. I have rental property that I have to pay for, not just a mortgage. What you talking about? I'm gonna tell you why I got a mortgage, because I got 3 or 4 houses. I'm a movie writer. Hold on, ma'am. Hold on. You asked this question. Listen. You don't want to hear that, do you? Listen. I got the solution. You asked me. Let me tell you, sister, I have more than one mortgage. And I'm telling you what damaging me. I'm doing okay. I'm feeding the homeless. I'm giving back to the black community. And here comes some immigrants. I don't need your service now, Brother Strong. Why? Because I got somebody who do it cheaper. I got somebody who get loans that come in here after I don't struggle. You want to ask that question, sister? Ask me how many homeless people I feed. Black homeless people I feed.
I just
hold
asked
on,
you,
hold
why
on.
do
I
you
know you
have
don't
to-
want to hear it. You asked
Sir,
me. You listen. You
why
asked
do
me.
you have-
Hold on. And that is so. Come on, y'all. Let's not
Why
be
do you have a
children.
mortgage?
You don't want that answer. You don't want
No,
that answer.
why
You
do
listen
you
to your
have a
answer, ma'am.
mortgage?
Ma'am.
Brother.
Okay, how the lady stop interrupting me, cuz?
Brother.
Listen to this. Watch this.
Brother, you're over talking the sisters too strong, brother. Too
Come on, man.
strong.
That's what's wrong now, man. I'm strong. You see my name? I
You're
ain't
just
running
over
around
talking the
lowering my
sisters
voice.
too much. Just.
All right, what is too
I
hard?
know,
All right,
and the sisters are just trying to have a question answered. They not just, don't hit them with a repeat. Don't fire so many
The reason why
rounds.
I have a contracting company.
Everything ain't always listen. Everything ain't always gotta be aggressive. Everything ain't always gotta be too strong. Listen up. I always say this. Listen, when a woman is speaking, you need to show grace because she speaks with her emotion. Okay?
That's my fault. My sister.
Men, don't use your strength on women, and women don't use your strength on men. Okay?
That's
we have
right.
to have a civil conversation. We got to keep it, keep it cool. Now she asked you a pointed question, and you could have just been like, because what you're saying. You answered the question, but here's the thing. You're talking to a woman that's built her own house.
Two of them.
I got you.
You don't got no mortgage.
With no
You
mortgage.
don't know. That's why she asked you that. She built her own house. She bought the land and she built the house.
You right. You know what, brother?
So she's like, if you're a contractor,
right?
Why do you have a mortgage when you can build your own house? That's all she's saying.
I got you. So let me answer that. I'm sorry about that, sister. I don't know why I'm always feel like I'm attacked. But watch this, sister. I got you. But this is what happened, sister. I built the house, and kind of found out I was paying Bank of America. Bank of America was not owning my house, although I was paying them. I don't know if you heard that before. And then I went to get a loan out so I could pay this house.
Neil. I just want to get this brother out the paint real quick.
Let me say it real quick.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, Neil. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. So what happened anyway is through the bank system messed me up. And then I said, okay, well, let me catch up. Let me build a couple of houses. Let me do a couple of things. And then when I went to do that, they didn't need my service. So that's how come I have a mortgage. Thank you.
I'm just wondering. Reason why I'm saying that, the first house me and my husband built, he had someone help. We never took out mortgage. We just did it, buy here, pay here, whatever loans we can get. And we made sure we paid it off in so many months, if they said they'll give us, like we used to do security finance, where we go there and they said you got 12 months to pay this loan off. We'll go there in 12 months, we'll put this in. We'll go and get this. And we will pay, my husband will pay it off. Until when we got into our house at the age of 28, we was debt free.
You do MCA loan, correct?
She's talking about, y'all need to follow this sister. Yeah. She built her houses from scratch, y'all. She bought the land and she did the security loans and got it cracking. If y'all want to know how she
maxed them out,
holler at her, because she got 2 houses debt free. If y'all want to know how to do that, go holler at my sister 𝗏𝗏. That's all she's giving y'all some game.
Exactly. I'm gonna bite it off that. Sister, what this is.
That's why I was wondering. That's the only thing strong I was asking. I was not asking you what happened. People do get in trouble, we know. But sometimes people don't, and I'm not going at that, and I'm not jumping at a man at all. I'm just saying sometimes we make decisions and then it goes another way. So I'm just
saying, about this, y'all. She got 2 houses free and clear. She got 2. If she want to take out a loan on it, she sure can. You can pull out the equity out and you get another home.
All the equity, but you
and then pay that thing off. You understand what I'm saying? this woman did it right. So if y'all want to know how to do
It's all about the knowledge.
get
Yeah.
houses debt free, y'all need to go holler at my sister Washelle. Don't get angry at her because she gonna get in your butt because you could have done what she did. It's called common sense. They just use common sense. That's all they do.
Too much. I can just continue on
They
that
didn't
topic.
need a
Now
degree
land
to
my
do
plane.
What the sister is mentioning, it's all about the knowledge of how to acquire properties the right way without
Correct.
being in debt. I'm in business. I have a real estate business. So I buy properties, I hire contractors. Some of them are not good at their job. Some of them delay you. You have to be there and get your hands in the mud. But the whole point is that get away from the bank. And sometimes the bank don't even finance you if they don't put a hold on something that they call security, either yourself, your social security number, or putting you in debt. Many people are being fooled because they get into this contract for 60 years, 40 years paying a mortgage. There is a lot of alternative. You can go to any city website. There are homes that the city is selling, or foreclosure, or try to find a land contract, buy the land and find a way to build it yourself without getting into none of it. But the other point that I wanted to mention, I've been listening to y'all for a little while. The other brother was mentioning all of this about immigration and everything else. Let me tell you guys, when you go and look at this statistic, look at America, look at what is going on. Like all the foods that's being imported into America. Go and look up Sub-Saharan Africa only is importing all the food that's being sent to America. When you look at it, over billions of dollars, the food that's being sent here. So all of the people that are saying, okay, I'm FBA, I grow my farm here and I'm not being successful, it's difficult, it's for sure. But most of these people coming here, like the immigrants, you gotta understand, these people are living harsh conditions and coming here and they're not waiting for no handout. All the media that you're listening to saying that immigrants are getting this, immigrants are getting that, it's all a lie. These people are struggling, but they take all that struggle and they put it on the
with all due
side
respect, hey
and
sister,
they
thank you
work.
for the knowledge. We're gonna follow you, sister. Hey, brother, with all due respect, we ain't here to talk about no immigrant doing nothing. Listen to me, brother. We're talking about us who was born here, who died, who disarmed, who our parents were suffering for. I'm sorry for what they're coming through and how they and what they're coming by. But what about us who for 400 years suffering here in America? Thank you, sister, for that knowledge. I appreciate that.
That is true.
Hold on,
Your
nephew. Hold
grandfather
on, nephew.
And
suffered.
Nephew,
also
we
that,
appreciate
what
that.
he said
That,
was
that's fine. Your
All right, we
grandfather
what
appreciate
he
that.
suffered.
said was
And
But
I
you
want you
gotta
to,
get
I
off
want you
all
to see,
that
okay,
and
brother,
try
hold
to
on.
find a way
also
Brother,
to
what the
cousin,
man
heaven
survive.
be
said
quiet, cousin. I was
Just
talking. Cousin, heaven be quiet. I was talking. Let me say this, brother. I was just responding to you. We really don't, we love these immigrants. And we sorry that they come over here for a better life, but we've been here suffering all the time. That's all. We finally, like the sister
Yeah,
solution,
that's
get a
true.
house. We're not talking about them. We
Excuse me,
love them.
excuse me.
We love, hold on, sister.
I
I know,
appreciate
sister.
you guys.
Sister, I'm gonna be
Can
very
you drop
polite,
me
but I'm
down,
asking
please?
you, hey brother, will you tell us stop interrupting me? I'm almost finished. Listen,
and
sister,
Mr.
Hold
we
Stone, may
on.
love,
I ask again?
we love these people. I don't want y'all to get it. We're not hating black people. We're not hating immigrants. We're not this. We don't even hate white tea. What we doing is building a community for ourselves because we tired of suffering. We got to lay a foundation for
They
our
don't really
children.
want to hear
Hold
it.
on,
They
hold
don't
on,
want to
hold on,
hear
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on. I'm finished. We got to. It's our responsibility to do for our babies. It's our responsibility to pick up the torch from our family. This is all I'm saying. We love Jamaican. We love. We just love y'all. But this is a job for us, ladies and gentlemen. We got
And
to,
it can't be
and this is the
reciprocated
knowledge.
because
This
we
is the
can't go
knowledge.
back over to
We're
their
looking for the
countries.
knowledge. We're looking for the knowledge, the understanding, so we can do better. Not to fight you or fight anybody. Our lives, our survival depend on us. So we need to get, and I'm telling you, we need to get positive information like that sister building houses. We need to know more about that. How do you get a loan? And we're not against you all, but we thank you for letting me share. I love this platform. God bless you.
Hey, too much. I'm not here. I don't want no smoke today. I know I usually bring a lot of smoke. I put the smoke out. I put it out. I don't
Look,
want no smoke today.
look,
I
I'm
just
chilling too.
I've been tuning in. They still won't let me. Every time I follow you, they unfollow me with you. They don't want us together, but I'ma still keep trying. They don't want us together. They don't
They
want us
don't
to
want
get.
to see us together,
They don't
but
want to
it
see us
don't
together.
matter.
I mean, it was just
Yeah,
and it.
I'm
May I
following you.
address something that was said
Let me just check
previously,
real quick.
please?
Let me just check real quick.
Yeah, they keep on taking me
Yeah,
off,
I'm
and that's
following
why
you. I'm
And
following.
I keep moving. I keep missing the lives and getting in here when I'm at the beginning. But anyway, all I wanted to say was, first of all, Miss 𝗖𝗂, thank you, congratulations. I bought my house on a owner finance. I I found it and I bought it on a finance, and she worked with me, and I bought my house that way. And then now I'm gonna do it again, but I'm just taking my time with it because, like Strong was saying, to his credit, I have a trucking company that went pretty much all COVID didn't do, being underbid for contracts. I got underbid for a lot of contracts. These immigrants will come over and they will find out what you will pay for what you would do to work for a contract, and they'll just underbid you, even if it means that they're not going to be able to afford their insurance, or they're not going to be able to afford gas or the upkeep or the maintenance. They don't see it like that. That's just money in their hands, in their pockets. Well, for us, we've already did that level. We did that already. We've done that. We on another level now. We're maintaining. We're trying to move up and maintain.
Let me explain it
So,
like this real quick. So I'm gonna let you speak. Sorry to cut you. I'm gonna let you. Let me explain it like this. Okay. The same way they don't want us going to their country and overpaying people. The same way we don't want them coming to our country and underpaying. You see,
right.
if we go over there and we start giving them brothers $20, $30, $40 for a haircut, they're gonna be like, you better not do that. Don't do that. He don't deserve that much money. They're gonna get in your grill for that. Because that messes
But
up
it
their
seems to
economy,
be
because that makes their prices go up. If we move over there and we
exactly.
start paying these brothers some money, they're gonna get mad and they're gonna want to get us up out of there because we're messing up their economy. The same way they come here and try to underbid us and undercut us, they're messing up our economy. We're not working for slave labor. It's not 10 of us living in one house.
No.
Okay,
In some
we got
places
families and we got bills
around
that
the
need to be
world,
paid.
Well, I just saw
exactly. In
I
some
just saw how
places,
angry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Truth. I didn't see you.
No,
thank you so
I
much
cut
for the
you off, Esther.
conversation, but some places
We
around
can't
the
hear you.
world, they won't even let
Can you
you.
speak
They
up a
won't
little
even
bit?
let.
Hold on, bro.
I'm
Let the
sorry. Can
sister
you not
speak.
hear me?
Hold on, let her
Yeah,
speak,
yeah.
y'all.
Speak up a little bit. I can't hear you.
Yeah, speak up a little bit, True. Speak up a little bit.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
can.
that's better. That's better.
Okay, some places around the world, they won't even let immigrants come into their country and participate in their economy. You
That's
already have
fact.
to bring money in
That's
when
right.
you come in.
That's right.
We're the only ones that let people come in and participate and take over our jobs and
That's right.
wealth creation and
That's right.
so forth and so on. And in fact, this two-party system, a foreign entity that we call a government, actually helps them.
That's right.
They pay the way for them, and
That's
that's
right.
all immigration has been about. When
That's
And
right.
I tried to say that.
the land grab happened, that was a part of it. When they was giving white people and all other people lands and wealth and making every opportunity for them to achieve and have the wealth gap. That's what they do.
That's
It's a
right.
repeat. And that's what this is. This is just another wave of a repeat that they have already done.
I just
And
looked at the
most countries in
I just
Europe,
noticed.
if
Okay.
you go into Europe or any of those other countries over there, you have to go on a visitor's like visa,
Right.
and you're not allowed to work. And if you
No.
try to go and get a work visa, that's not easy. It's a long, drawn out process. And you can't just go over there and work at anything. They have a list of jobs that you have to be qualified to do and already have that job before you go there.
See, because they're looking for you to teach them.
But here's the thing:
Exactly.
a lot of countries require you to be doing something that they're not doing. So you can't be a barber in a lot of countries because they have
No.
Right.
barbers. You have to
And see,
bring
my
something new.
issue is that I remember one time I was on a live. This was way back when Facebook first started doing lives, and there was an African chief. He came up on one of the platforms, and he agreed with the American blacks, saying that no, you shouldn't let immigrants or anybody else come from another country into your country, because they were saying, and he said, in my tribe, we don't allow anybody to run. They can't run for office. They can't do anything in that country. You can't go over there and run for office. You can't hold like 51% of your company. You have to give, you can only go up to 49%. Like, and he was breaking it down. He was an African chief, and he said that we should gatekeep and elbow. I mean, we should do that here in America for our own survival, is what he said. And he was an African chief. So when I listened and I heard y'all break, and I mean y'all really did, y'all need to pray harder, because the way y'all broke them people down, talking about where y'all from, them folks start stuttering, and then y'all just went in. I mean, they had to give up the ghosts. I mean, I felt kind of sorry in a little way, because y'all wore them out, but they had to tell the truth. Now, my problem with that is, why are you lying? Because you've heard.
That's right.
You heard that we was delineating. That's what it is. They have already understood. We are no longer caping for nobody but us. And we are gatekeeping. And the problem with that is that now all of the folks that's been eating off our plate are now seeing that, hey, damn, I took this for granted. But now we're going to see who else is going to let you eat off their plate. So this plate here is for my grandchildren and for their grandchildren. I can't share. I don't mind. I'll be there for you. I'll help you. But now, as far as me taking a hit for you, no. As far as me putting you first before mine, no. But, and I'm not, that's not racist, and that's not divisive. That's survival.
No more cuts, sister. That's what you're saying. No more cuts.
But I'm just now here noticing, I'm really noticing how people have depended on us. I was out somewhere, and the lady expected for me to help her. I was like, I could tell she wanted me to do something, because that's what we always do.
Right.
And when I didn't do it, she was trying to look ahead like she wasn't looking at me, but I saw her side eye, and I passed her right on by. She was waiting for me to stop what I was doing to help her. And when that didn't happen, it almost was like she noticed it, okay? And then I noticed her noticing me. And I thought, I said, y'all need to recognize that the party is over, baby.
It's over.
The party is over.
Sister, let me give you something.
She treated you like you were obligated to help her.
Obligated. That's right. That's his shoe. That's it.
Yeah. Let me give you my experience. I work for a construction company, one of the largest black construction companies in the state of Georgia. Herman Russell, E.R. Mitchell. We built Buffalo Dollar Church. Look, we built a hotel in Montgomery, Alabama, a couple years ago. And I took Mr. Mitchell to a meeting so we go get paid. He got on a Brooks Brothers suit, put some down, and I got the luggage. We're going to stay overnight. So I'm going on the elevator, and with my Brooks Brothers suit on, and Mr. Mitchell came to me and said, hey, I said, what? He said, these two white tees asked me to take their luggage up. I got on a $1,000 suit, and then he said, ma'am, I built the hotel. You know what that white tee asked him? Well, can you take the luggage upstairs? You built the hotel, but can you take the luggage upstairs?
Oh yeah, and it's like me.
Real quick, and then we're gonna go to Shu. Let me tell y'all what's going on real quick, okay? I want everybody to speak. We got Shu up here. We got Mills. I still want to hear from Mango and Cousin. They've been very Cousin. Cousin always got something to say, but Mango been very quiet. But let me say it like this. Listen, y'all. Everybody else is allowed to gatekeep their culture, but us. Everybody else. Is allowed to put a fence around and say this is mine, not yours. And if you want it, you gotta give up some resources to get it.
That's right.
Yeah.
But us, when we do it, that's when they have. That's why the Jamaicans have a problem. That's why the Haitians have a problem. That's why some of our African brothers have a problem.
That's right.
They're not able to benefit from black anymore when we delineate. When we put the F behind the B and the A.
Yes.
That's very strong.
Yes.
That's very strong. That's saying, listen, I'm a specific lineage, and you're not part of our community. Just like we're not a part of their community, we're saying you're not a part of our community. And it's no disrespect.
That's right.
We don't get mad when the Africans have their own thing or the Jamaicans
That's right.
have their own thing. We don't get
That's
upset
right.
with that. We're like,
That's
cool.
right.
Y'all got
That's
y'all
right.
cookout. Go to do what y'all
That's
do.
right.
But
That's
when
right.
we start doing that to ours, they
Right.
have a problem because they're busy bees. They're nosy.
That's right. That's right.
They want to know that every community wants to know what the black community is
What
talking
we
about.
doing? That's right.
What we're doing. We're not allowed
That's
to know
right.
what they're doing, but
That's
they
right.
definitely want to know, and they feel like they have a right
That's right.
to know what we're
That's
doing.
right. That's right.
And that's wrong.
Exactly.
They don't
That's
have
And they
over.
treat you like
we don't
that.
have no
That's
right to
over.
what black people. Black
That's
people do
right.
whatever the hell we want to do. You
That's
just need to
over.
mind your business.
That's right.
We
Talk to.
don't mind. We don't get in your business. Don't
That's
get in
right.
ours. And what has
That's
happened
right.
is we've allowed them to get into our politics now
That's right.
under the
Yes.
guise of being black.
That's right.
No white. Listen, no white T person voting for anybody with a weird last name.
That's right.
Okay.
You're right.
It's us doing it. Oh,
That's right.
Okafor. Okay, yeah, that's a black person. We're gonna vote him in because they're gonna do something for, and they never do anything.
Never.
So
Never.
now the jig is up. They know that their political run is over. Because
That's right.
anytime we see those signs that have those funny last names, guess what we're doing? We're not voting for them.
Come on.
Yeah, we're exposing the lies when we
Any
stand
candidate that
on
they
our
put
lineage.
before us, we're going to say, where you come from, brother? What's your lineage? What's your background?
Exactly.
And we don't care if you change your name or not. We're going to look at your hairline.
That's right.
We're checking hairline.
Old
Yeah.
folks did that though. Old
Yeah.
folks did that. My grandmother asked everybody that, and I do it. Where you
That's right.
from?
That's
Where
I
your
mean,
family from?
that's what we did. That's
That's
just
right.
something we
Not
do.
only that,
That's right.
we not only doing that. We going as far as to say, we gonna give you a black question check
There you
because
go.
they and they've been felling
To the culture.
and they've
You know,
been felling it. So
how you season your
we know how
food.
to
Yeah.
we know who is who.
That's
I
right.
think you're gonna get past us.
That's right.
We
That's
know
right.
who you are.
Hey,
We
let
know
me
where
add this.
you at and where
Let
you
me,
do, where
hey
you
nephew, let
behind
me add
at.
this real quick. I'm at the gym and dude said, I said, hey man, you right? He said, yeah. I knew he was from up top. He said, yeah, about 20 times. I could almost tell by the conversation where they from. If a black guy come up to me and say, hey dude, I said, uh-oh.
We were getting ready to
I
have a
got
showdown.
the
I was
listen.
getting ready
The
to have a
moment you start
showdown
hearing
with a
any
lady.
black person, the moment you start hearing any black person who's negative
That's right.
or
Yeah.
say about
That's right.
reparations and say stuff about pull
That's
yourself
right.
up by your
Come on,
bootstraps,
son. Come on, son.
you got to question them.
Yes.
Yep.
Because that lets us know they don't have the black conscience
That's
and
right.
they don't understand the struggle
Yes,
that our
sir.
people have been.
Yes,
They
sir.
don't understand that we did
Exactly.
everything that they said.
Yes, sir.
We did pull ourselves up from the bootstrap.
We did.
Our towns just got bombed.
That's right.
Okay,
Yeah, they
burnt
don't
down.
even
Flooded,
know. They don't even
flooded
know
out.
that the land belonged to us to begin
That's right.
with.
That's right.
If you don't have that
92,000
understanding right
man-made
there,
slaves.
I
if
love
you don't
y'all.
have
I gotta
that,
go.
listen,
Love you.
the first architectures, the
Peace and
first
love, brother.
agriculture, we were
Bye,
doing it
Sean.
all. We had skills. When they sold the slaves, they separated them into a class. There was American Negro, there was Creole Negro, American Creole,
That's right.
and then there was African American. There was American African.
Yep.
Those were the three categories they had. There was also American Indian. Okay,
Yeah,
or native.
exactly.
They had all the. They knew who we were, and guess what they knew? They knew what skills that this person's an architect, this person's a cooper, this person's a blacksmith, and he's worth this much. Understand? Listen, $100, that's like $2,000-$3,000 today.
See,
You couldn't be no poor white owning no slave. It
man,
didn't happen. They
I'm
had to
telling
create a
you.
buffer class with the poor white to come against us. They were the original buffer
Exactly.
class.
The know nothing party.
I was sitting up there having a
What they
back and
did.
forth, and it was a white lady that got with me, and I was, checking out,
They
and
didn't want the
immigrants was
poor
coming up
white
against us.
and the black people to get together. They didn't want us to get together. They
No,
didn't want
she
that
got with
because
me. She knew as much about my history as I did to come up against these people.
listen.
Me and her had to get this. I mean, she was
Don't
on
let
it.
these hold on real quick. Don't let these black people rub your hair because they
Okay.
know who you are. That's why they
Yeah,
want to rub your hair. That's good luck for them. They
See,
want your energy. They want that Mojara spirit. They know about it.
and boy, they can really
Rubbing
rub
the
it.
hair was popular back then. They're like, man, they got that electric energy. They got that energy. And then, can I just touch you? They're trying to get some luck.
You're
You're
gonna feel
a
weak. You're gonna feel really weak.
Don't let them rub your hair. Because don't let them. Oh, I'm just curious. I never seen. Don't fall for the lie. I've never seen black. I've never seen this. No. It's good. It's a thing. It's good luck for them.
That's so stupid to say because it's just tell somebody I've never seen hair like that. What, you been living under a rock?
Thank you.
No, but this is how they try to get to touch your hair because they know them coils carry electricity and we the divine one. And they
Yeah,
put
I
our hair
have
stand up
them
because
touch my face,
it's
my
not
hair.
alive.
Always listen. The small hats. They've always known who we were, y'all. And they're 100% behind the reason you're not getting your reparations.
See,
They lobby against it, and they make sure of it. They buy these politicians and make sure of it because they know who
Say it
won.
again.
The one to slay 1,000, the two to slay 10,000. That's us.
Yep.
Me myself in high school, I beat up
But they
like
also use black to divide.
That's what I was
Yeah, they
saying.
also
me and my
use the
brother
word
together,
black
and we
to
whooping everybody up
divide
in
us.
there. They're never gonna handle us one at a time because they know better. They always got to be emboldened when they're in a group. When the Bible talks, the Bible is a
Exactly.
history book about
Congressional Black
us.
Caucus.
I just
It's
can't
about
understand them
us.
calling us
They know
divisive.
who we are already. They've been knowing.
Yeah, they've been knowing.
And the more we wake up, and I want y'all to hear
when
this
we
real
wake
quick.
up,
Your children, your
Who
black
said
children,
something about the Congressional Black Caucus?
hold on. Your FBA black children are under attack because
Yes,
they
they
know
danger. They're endangered.
They know, and they already putting in a plan to stifle them. That's why you gotta make sure they got this black consciousness so they can protect.
That's why they're
themselves
trying to clip and
shield
trim them and
against
stuff
white
it in them.
supremacy. You got to
They
understand.
cutting them babies' hair. They cutting them babies' hair.
I'm saying
They
trying to
cutting
clip.
it.
Hold on. Yeah, that's why they want you to cut your hair. They don't want you to wear your natural. But here's the thing. Did you know that they're talking about? They're the reason why they're the reason why TikTok has all these censorship on it, because they're saying that TikTok is very anti. You know what?
Yeah.
And they're saying it's the black youth, because the black youth are not afraid. They gonna say, hey,
They
man,
firing it up. They'll fire you up, baby.
they're gonna point it out. And they have a whole lobby that says we gotta shut these young children down because they know too much truth. That's why I don't get mad at the youth no more, because I understand that, hey, they got a target on their back, and I need to mentor them. I need to help them. I need to make sure they get this black consciousness, because they're not going to be protected if they don't.
My grandbaby is 22 and she is not apologetic at all. I have to check. I have to hold down. She like me, but I have to hold her down sometimes.
Here's another thing. They don't care about Africa, y'all. Like
No, they don't.
We're the
That is
only
right.
thing stopping America from full on invading Africa. We're the only people. We're the only ones. Oh, no, don't do that. But these youngsters, they're like, man, I'm not African, and I don't care about Africa. And I'm telling you, if y'all don't get y'all tethers in order, there's gonna be a generation that's gonna say we don't care what happened to that country because we're not them anyway.
Right.
Well, what you're looking at is every word that every time they have, and you can. This is another indicator that you're dealing with. One is, I'm sorry, Mongo. Go ahead. I've been talking too much.
No, you good. You good. I'm working. Go ahead. Good.
This is the one thing that this is how they start, and this is when I have to, remember, who I am, because I'll be ready to go in. So the first thing they say is, you don't know who you are. First of all, boy, that shit burned me. Excuse me, that boy. First of all, and then the second thing is, let me teach you. What? Wait a minute, homie.
Yeah, they trying to
Why are you always trying to educate me? Why you feel the need to educate me in my land on my stuff?
No, because they want you to think that you just some common dum that don't know nothing.
Why?
But we know
let us speak, Mills.
lineage. We know our lineage.
I'm just done. I feel like, and I want to hear from Mongo. He was saying something, and then I missed it, and he was saying something before, and I missed it. Go ahead, Mongo.
No, you good. Go ahead on.
You were saying something.
I'm just like cousin. Once I say it and I forget it, you gotta come back to me. I gotta get rebooted.
This is why I really got on here when I heard them on that loud chick get on here and talk about we're divided. Let me tell you something. We ain't divided. Ain't
No, we're
nobody
not.
divided nothing. Let me tell y'all, and y'all know, if you FBA, then you've been in this game long. If you say you B1, you've been in this game long enough. Y'all remember 7 years ago when reparations really took off and we all
B1,
started
baby.
Yep.
finding our spaces and we start adopting these talking points and all of us start learning from each other. It took 7 years. It was 2017. I'll never forget it. I woke up and we were all on it. I mean, y'all remember when we used to try to hit Yvette Carnell, and then when that fell off, then Tyreek came through, and Tyreek was unapologetic, and he dragged us out of our Negroisms and into some really unified, fronts. And then, then B1 came on, Black Truth, he came on. We remember that. Okay, we remember all that. We have adapted to that, and all of our
And
talking
Victor
points are
Dillard.
centered on Vicky Dillard, right? Vicky
Mm-hmm.
came up, and so then and Torian Rain, he came up. He was on there too. Now he Torian Reloaded, because remember they shut him down when he was just Torian Rain. They shut him down.
Yeah,
He had to
yeah.
come in Reloaded, but all of that. So we had to learn all of that, and then when we really got this going, let me tell you, it was heartbreaking almost, but we expected it. None of these tethers stood with us. Candace Owens and that other boy that was buck naked in his drawers on the bus, I can't remember his name. They sat them at a
Yeah, the boy that had the
government
Congressional
hearing.
Congress.
You
Yeah.
remember that? You remember that? Okay, you remember. They had them
Yeah, they
all
put him on
sitting
the
there,
reparations panel.
absolutely saying that we didn't deserve it. We didn't need it. Y'all, when I saw that, I was through with them people. Because we ain't never had
And
nothing
there's
for them
your
people. We
Black
never
Caucus,
had nothing against
the
them
Black
people.
Congressional Caucus.
We
They
never had
make up
nothing
your
against them
black.
people. They
Exactly,
all
but they.
felt like, and then the
Mm-hmm.
next thing, after they held down the fire and they actually tried to put the fire out, then we had our own people, them politicians, them shields came right
This
there
is what I
talking
want
to,
y'all to know. I want y'all to know this. They are jealous of us because we grew up here in America and our ancestors stood on business.
hey,
They could have done that in their country, but they're the elephant
Yep.
tied to the pole with a small chain,
see,
and they don't realize that they got power too. And they're they come here and they're jealous of the opportunity that we have here. And you got to understand that's what it is. That's why they say things like, well, if our country was like America, we could do the same thing. Why isn't it?
why is it? I mean, you got
Right.
more people over there than we got over here, and you got your
Why
own
isn't
country.
it?
Exactly.
We don't have that.
They get
Like I
mad because we
explained.
stand on business, and they're jealous, and they don't know how to be grateful, and they don't know how to be thankful to what we're doing. They're just
They
jealous
didn't even
of
help
what
They
we're
though.
doing.
they
Well,
They
bought
didn't
see,
even
into the
help.
They're
entire.
allowing
Well,
them to
you have to.
again,
I'll say this again.
immigration.
As a young nation, as most of them are young nations, they have bought into a neo-colonial Western powers economic system that has been in place for 500 years.
Woo!
They don't
I
know
think it's been
any
less than
other
that,
way.
like 200.
However, when it comes to fighting white supremacy or white supremacy, foundational Black Americans have a record of winning and winning for everyone.
See them
However,
last two
when they
words, them
said
last two
when
words.
everyone came in, they weren't
Everyone.
on our side like they were
Everyone.
supposed to be.
Right.
They decided to work against us, even though we made it possible for them to get here.
Exactly.
But
I
you
want
know
to.
what, cousin? Cousin, this would get me. This is another game they ran on us. And I'm just unloading this right now. That's why I say I don't want no smoke, because I've been going through something and I'm really trying to change. I really am. When Ketanji Jackson, they were running, when Joe Biden with his, I can't remember my name, uh, got up there and put her as the Supreme Court justice, jumped over all these federal court judges that had been serving, and I'm talking 20, 25 years. They had 3 black ladies and a black man that they could have. They were already federal judges. This is what they did. They had all of these Divine Nine and all of them folks and all their shields surrounded Ketanji. They pushing for her. And They never mentioned that her people was from another country. They never mentioned it. They all said black, 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 black with a white husband. Just like
Exactly.
Clarence Thomas got a white wife. They wasn't finna let nobody up there with a black husband and a black wife. They wasn't doing it. And that's when she got appointed and they got through all of the stuff. Her mammy came up on a Zoom talking about Jamaicans, and they were proud Jamaicans. I said, these low down, dirty, they low down. They hid it until she got it, and they didn't have much. They can't stand for us to come up against them when they do shit like that. And so after I saw the game and I saw who protected Roland Martin them and all of them, they get behind them and they all using their credentials to shut us down and shut us out when we say something like we're dumb and stupid, like we can't think for ourselves. They're the ones who sell us out. And this chick now is sitting in a seat that should have been for an FBA individual who had worked in America, born in America, 20 generations or more in America, black folks in America. Now they missed out. She gonna sit there and enjoy her life, her and her white husband. No, I mean, they have breed children. They're gonna have a
We
great
know
day.
what you mean, sister.
We know
what
I
you
mean,
mean, sister. Yes, we get
it's
it.
a hurting thing that my aunt said. I love my great grandmother. I loved my great grandmother. I loved them. I loved my grandmother. My grandmother was one of the first black women in our school district to have a master's degree. They named the school after my grandmother. I love my people. How come when it comes time for their contributions to be acknowledged and rewarded, that we have to step back for some immigrant that's coming up saying something they're a buffer class. They're going to always be.
Exactly.
I don't have no love for nobody that's going to come up then hate us when we loved you. We gave you life and you took it from us. What do you want? What else is there to give you? And now you disrespect us by saying we are divided, when basically you're still eating off my damn plate. I'm a gone and I'm traveling like
Let me
Well,
add this on
the
the end
first
of this,
thing that
just
we have
only
to
because you mentioned this
understand is
woman.
the
Okay, I want to get some of the new people up.
Only because you mentioned this woman. I was walking down.
I know you're not trying to say nothing.
Okay, I was walking down the street and just doing my thing, and she had just been appointed, and an elderly white woman came up and, well, aren't you? We were engaging in a conversation and we were talking. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna be gentle with her. I ain't gonna blast her out. She don't, she's, okay, but she got to hitting a little close. I was like, oh, well, she didn't get to hitting close. Aren't you so happy? Aren't you so proud? I was like, okay, well, let me ask you this. I'm supposed to be happy because that man gave one black woman a job. Tell me how that affected me. Tell me how that helped me. And she sat there. She was the wealth of how it hit her. She was just like, oh, wow, I guess that really didn't touch you at all now, did it? She thought, again, she ate this nothing burger
basically
and said it was delicious. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
Basically.
And when she ran across somebody, he would tell her, baby, that's a big old nothing burger.
We didn't get nothing off of that plate. Nothing.
Nothing.
We got nothing. Nothing, babe. Nothing.
We're not doing no more nothing. Let me hear from Shu, then David, and then
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna stop right there.
I live in Tulsa. Okay. And the race right thing happened there and all that stuff. And I was amazed at how many people that live here knew nothing about it.
Wow.
Yeah. And I was
Talk about a blue
outside.
wall of silence, huh?
Yeah. I was sitting outside one day because I smoke, and I don't smoke in my house. I never have. But I was sitting outside one day, and I walked across where there was like a little park. And I was sitting on this park bench smoking. And this man comes up to me. You talk about stupid. And he sits down, and I guess he just assumed, because he didn't really look at me. I had sunglasses on and a hoodie, and he just assumed, because he just glanced over there, that I was, like him. Big mistake. And he said, "Aren't you going to vote for Trump?" And I said, "Nope, I'm not." And he said, "Why not?" I said, "Well, because he's a racist, for one." And he said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Well, racist, it's pretty simple definition. It means just what you think it means." And he said, "Well, there's nothing wrong with that." And I said, "Excuse me?" That in itself is enough not to vote for him. He said, "Well,
I have a
see it,
theory about that
it's
particular demographic of American society.
I don't
Them
think. I don't think. I don't listen. I don't
1940s,
think
50s
Trump is
babies,
racist.
them the
I
ones
don't
in
think he's
power
racist.
right now.
Well, if it's a comfort zone for you and that's what you know and that's all you've ever been around and everybody that you're in contact with, that's what they know, then
well,
yeah,
his
the
problem
expectation
was
is,
he assumed I was just white. That was his
oh
first
yeah,
mistake.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's what
he kept
this is
running
what
his
gets
mouth,
you.
and I finally got sick of him. I said, "You know what? My grandmother on my mother's side was black, so I don't want to listen to your BS. Really don't."
I'm glad you got away from them. I'm glad you got out of there with your life.
And he
Because some
turned
of
and
them baby.
looked at me like he wanted to kill me, and he got up and walked away, but his
See,
face
there you
was
go.
red. Yeah.
Okay,
And I
I
thought,
want
"What?
everybody to
You're
know.
an idiot."
I mean, no disrespect when I gotta drop some
May,
people, but I
may
got
I?
people who are subscribers and support the channel. They get preferential treatment, so I gotta
Okay, you
drop.
can drop me. You can drop me.
Okay, and may I say this, and then I
I
can
just want
drop
to
as well.
bring up people in the back that are waiting patiently, and I also want to get to the people that are
You
up
can
here.
drop me too if you want to.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just get everybody up here in the back. Thank you. You're welcome on the platform anytime. Y'all know
Thank
y'all.
you.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank
Appreciate your
you.
voice. Thanks for coming through and spending some time with us.
Go ahead, David.
Uh-huh.
David, I want you to come on talk.
You got to take me down. I don't know how to do it.
All right, I'll do it. And you're welcome anytime, Master. Anytime.
Yeah, I love the platform, man. What's up? I see y'all together again. What's good?
What's happening, Kevin?
What's good? Man, one thing I was thinking about, man. I took on the name the David the Giant Slayer, and I went all the way back to just find myself in the Bible and trace myself back. And what I've learned is the stuff that they gave us, the stuff that they just spoon fed us, is really the stuff we don't really need, like the education, the spirituality, everything they're giving us, the Democrat, Christian, all that, how they give it to us is contagious. And once I learned how to kind of see it on the opposite side, the ones that they held from us, like 666 and all that stuff, finding out that things that was negative is good, and the devil is supposed to be God. I mean, it's so, I had to dissect it, man. And then once I did that, I found myself, and I'm seeing now, I'm trying to get other people away from it. And it's very hard. And that's where I see our people at, like, because they gave us some real strong, contagious stuff, man. They gave us how they taught us about the religion. They taught us about how Democrat is going to save us. And once you get away from that, man, I'm living, but I'm trying to now how to live amongst the people that think in that way. And I'm kind of not.
How old are you, David?
I'm 53.
Okay, well, forgive me because I know you've probably heard this bit before, but You've been hoodwinked. You've been bamboozled.
Yeah.
You've been led astray. You've been run amok. This is what he does.
And it's been 20 years I've been on this journey, man. I've been studying this thing for 20, 30 years, but it's me trying my best, man, I'm trying to help everybody. But right now I'm learning to, let's start off in a group like this with Too Much. And then whoever coming in got to understand that part. Like, if you coming with this, oh, they gonna help us, you go ahead and go. We got to help ourselves. Once I realize I'm David, the giant slayer, I'm slinging these giants, and that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing it. I don't need nobody to help me. I don't need no armor. I don't need nothing. I'm fighting these giants and Goliath and all the stuff. So I deal with health, wealth, and happiness. That's my thing. It's David, the giant slayer 3. I'm slaying health, wealth, and happiness. So that's what I do. I'm health. I'm a personal trainer, nutritionist. I'm knocking all that down. So I'm learning everything from China and Africa, from the Eastern world. Wealth. I'm a real estate agent. I have my MBA, so I'm trying to study stuff from that.
Learn from some of our healers that are from Black America.
Yeah, Black America.
Some of that information from our hoodoo people.
Because a lot of
that's real. Get some of us. That's good. African got African food, but we got our own food here, and we need to know about the food that we have here in the America that can heal our bodies that come from our land.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean that too. Yeah, I'm learning it from like herbal. Yeah, I'm learning from 𝗖𝗂𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 and just different people like that here. So I'm just learning the opposite of what they've been teaching us. Like, I'm not even looking at pharmaceutical anymore. The pills. My goal is to be pill free for everybody, because that's just the wickedness. So I'm just attacking everything now, and I'm not really studying what they're telling me to do, or it's what I'm studying it like on a chessboard. I'm seeing it's the enemy. I'm seeing how they move, and so I can study the enemy, but I'm not studying it for me to gain any progress from it. So I'm learning their strategy so I can play chess and then go the opposite way of be able to do that. But so I'm glad.
Play the game to win, brother. Don't play the game to draw. Don't play the game to draw. Did you ever watch Game of Thrones for a little bit? Anybody on the panel?
A little bit.
Anybody catch that at all?
Yeah.
You know my favorite line in that whole thing?
Yes.
Was, they must bend the knee. Now, when they bend the knee, now who has the power? And don't change until they do. Don't give an inch. And that's what FBA is doing in their delineation right now.
It's probably a real movie about
the Democrat Party is go bend the knee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think when we lose ourselves from them.
Hold on a second. Denver is one of the movies that y'all really need to watch. If y'all not into it, I know it's a slow thing, but it gets kind of weird when it comes towards the end. But the beginning part of that series, there's so much game in that. It's about how families, how clans, how dynasty, how they think, how wealthy clans and wealthy families think, and how they still move and act like that today. We got to understand that. Everybody else is gatekeeping their stuff. Why aren't we gatekeeping ours? We have to remember that. We have to protect what we unalive. And in order to do that, we have to gatekeep.
And that's the mentality that we have to unlearn, because that's the thing that was ingrained in us, is to support and give away. But even if you step on an airplane, the flight attendant says, put your mask on before you help someone else.
Yeah.
And no one ever encouraged us to do that. That's where the problem is coming in. The additional problem
we have to most definitely step out.
The other piece that comes in along with this is because of the fact that as Black Americans from the foundation, we have, just like Cousin said earlier, always, hey, come on in, you're one of us. But there's that level of convenience that always happens. And when you conveniently can join us when you see the things taking off, conveniently align with us because you see some success that goes along with it. And I want to address
You
just
know,
two things.
they practice bait and switch with us, just like the historical black colleges. It was started off as an institution for us, and then it became everybody, and
Oh,
that's how they get
understand. I'm a graduate of
the federal money.
one of the largest HBCU that is not private in the country, which is North Carolina A&T State University, and we could have an entire conversation about how they intentionally and purposefully came for us. When I graduated, and I'm sorry to repeat these statistics, but I'm repeating them because of the fact of they were built on the backs of the people that were black that were before. When I graduated, before I walked across that stage, I had 8 job offers, and I'm not talking about from mom and pop shops. That was from a North Carolina A&T State University undergraduate degree in computer science out of the College of Engineering. Ronald McNair, who was an astronaut, lost his life, was unalived, unfortunately, in a flight on going to outer space. NASA poured millions of dollars into our school. But guess what happened? Because of the fact that everybody started seeing what we were doing, all of a sudden there's been a massive shift and change. And I'm going to tell the story today, and I'm not going to hide this. They have intentionally, there's a school called UNC Greensboro that's across, that's in that entire area down there in Greensboro. They did not have the level of academic alignment as North Carolina A&T did in the excellence. All of a sudden, probably about 10, 15 years ago, there was a shift and change, little subtle changes. Oh, your school colors are now the same school colors as ours. I paid attention to that foolishness. The next thing I knew, that there was we lost our accreditation, which is never for our School of Nursing. That has never been something that has ever happened. And mysteriously, guess what happened? Poof, on a massive initiative that happened, there's a consortium between A&T and UNCG that's going to include the School of Nursing. Quit playing with our emotions. We playing right in our face. If you go back and you Google anything the way that the sit-in movement started, it started with the A&T 4. They've changed. They're trying to erase the black off of that, because instead of calling it the A&T 4, they've called it the Greensboro 4. None of those men were from Greensboro. Talk to me and tell me how you turned that into that racist town. That's the foolishness that's right in our face. That's happening right now.
Yes, and we take back the power of our thought, our minds, because we have over 100,000 inventors. Only a few of them had master's degrees or were formally educated. So we have to start using our own minds and having our own institutions.
And that's what we're coming in, where we need to make sure that we're letting people know that.
I need to ask her a question, Miss. What did Ron McNair have? I mean, more people was unalive on this thing too. I mean, I don't want to say the word. I just say unalive. Unalive meaning no fault of their own. Do you know what happened during the Challenger? I mean,
in 1986.
No, January 8th.
The Challenger explosion.
Challenger.
That's right.
January
that was like 2 days after my birthday.
1986.
That's right.
A guy here. I live in South Carolina. I don't live too far from where he lived. Okay. My thing is, how is they going to just take him and just take him out and take everybody else out? How does that happen, ma'am?
But see, that's on top of it. That's why I'm so annoyed,
ma'am. How does that happen?
About it, because I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this to you, because I'm going to watch this. I'm going to drop this to let you know, Lake City. Yeah, I know.
You can do it Lake City all you want. I'm just asking you, how did that happen?
No. I'm trying to say to you about him being Lake City. He's from Lake City.
What do you mean how, sister? What do you mean how did that happen?
The Challenger
let me say
taken,
this: what they've
that he
done
was
with
assassinated
all
for
of
the
that.
Challenger?
But
Or what?
all of that, and this is what they're doing now. I'm telling you, we're talking
Ma'am,
about.
No,
was his
she was saying that the
assassination?
technology
I'm
used
saying what they're
had come
doing
from the
now is that they've
educational
wiped his.
department from.
They're trying to wipe his name off of that school, because what was interesting is because when we went back for our
We
one of
have
our
knowledge we don't
They
have
ain't
knowledge.
wiping nothing from there. This man, they got a whole statue there. Everything is
I'm
down there in
telling
Lake
you,
City, honey. I
I
live here.
went there. I'm there. I'm telling you, if
You
you'll
live in
let me
Lake
talk.
City?
No, honey, no, baby. I'm from Jersey. I went to North
And I'm
Carolina
from
A&T
Patterson, New
State,
Jersey, too. But I'm telling you something.
I went to
Ma'am,
North
I
Carolina.
live in
Stop
South
trying to cut
Carolina.
me off. Let me finish what I'm talking, and I'm gonna give it back to you, ma'am.
I
Please.
don't understand where is they doing when
Let
they
me.
have every
I'm
year,
not. No, we're not doing
ma'am.
this. We're not
No,
doing this.
we're
No, we're
not.
not.
But I'm telling
You're
you,
not gonna
every
man me to
year
death. You're
they
not gonna
have
man me to
they
death.
have
You're not gonna
something
man me to death. You're not
documented
gonna
for this
man me
man
to death
every
because I
year
was
in our
talking.
community
I
on
was
the
talking
news.
first. I
Every
was
year.
talking, and this is rude. And you know
I'm
what? We're
telling you
trying to
what they
make
do
sure
every year
we're
here.
trying to give us an opportunity to educate, and this is not what we do on this panel.
That's false information.
What's for? There's no false information from
They
nothing.
every year
No.
they
First of
have
all, you
something
try to
here
use
in
that to
our
cut across.
community
Okay, on
about
top
this
of what I
man.
was saying before, I went to North Carolina A&T State University. I'm telling you what they did.
Ma'am, I'm
That
trying to
entire
tell you.
university where Ronald McNair's building, our College of Engineering, was named. It's called McNair Hall. They have now said that they're going to repurpose that building.
That's fine. I don't care what state you're in, but here in South Carolina,
Well, first of all,
they
stop
don't do
being
anything
rude.
here differently
First
from
of all,
there.
stop being rude
They got a
because
whole
it's
statue with this
unnecessary.
man down in Lake
I
City.
don't know who you think that you're talking to, but I'm not the one for your
Ladies,
nonsense.
ladies,
I ain't
ladies,
talking to
ladies.
nobody.
Let's
So
drop
you
some of that
stop
energy.
being rude.
Let's just bring some of the energy down, please. Let's
That's
just
just
bring some of the energy
absolutely
down.
just rude.
Just,
I don't believe
just,
in
just,
rude.
And you do it.
everybody take a breath. Take a breath. Take a
Okay.
breath.
And listen,
Okay. Now let's talk about Lake City. What you know about
I
Lake
don't need
City?
to talk about Lake City. I made a correlation because that's where he's from.
You
And
said
first of all, this
they
is
took
not the
his.
topic
You
of
said
this
they took his life
conversation. And
on
so
that.
guess what?
They took
Thank
his
you for
life.
your opinion. I'm not going to engage in it
So they
because I wasn't
assassinated
finished with
him.
my statement. I was not finished with my statement. I will allow and when I'm done, I will be quiet and have enough respect for you because you didn't
Let
do
her
it for
finish,
me
and then I
to
want to
let
hear
you
what you
speak
have to
what
say,
you'd like to
Rachel.
say.
Just let her finish, and then I
I'll
want
let
to
her finish. I just don't like her talking about our state, my town, my area of Lake City, and I don't live but 45 minutes from here.
Nobody
And I
said anything
travel there
about
a
it. What
lot,
is
and I
wrong with
know
you?
what they
Do
do
you
in
feel
Lake City.
okay?
Lake City is
Did you
founded
take your
because of
pills
Roberts.
already?
Think
Are you
Stop,
all right?
stop, stop. No,
Everything
no,
is
no,
grounded
no. We're
there for
not
Lake City.
triggering. We're not trying to
So
trigger,
at the end of the
ladies.
day,
We're not trying to
don't go
trigger.
there.
But I'm
Don't
not
go there.
letting someone who is coming up here and I was having a conversation and then she
But
decided
you were
she
spewing
thought she
false
was going to try to
information
come
about
for
the
me. I'm
challenger
not the one because
taking
I
his
got
life.
time
Yes, it
today.
took his
I
life,
am not
but
the
it
one
was not
because I got time
for
today.
that reason,
I am
ma'am.
not the one because I got time today. Let's be very clear because it's not necessary.
hey, hey,
And
y'all,
just to be very clear.
y'all,
I can
y'all. We
understand
make it.
what both of
Listen,
them are
Nobody said anything
saying
about
in
Lake
their
City, and it's just
respective
like just reaching for it. Like I'm
opinions.
going back to the intellectual discussion that I was having before I
I
was
can we?
rudely interrupted.
hold on, David. Hold on, David. Let her finish. Everybody, let
Yeah,
her finish.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to calm it down. That's all.
No. It's you know what
I let people
I
say
can
what
calm
they
down.
chest on it. I let
Or
people
like
say
I
what
said,
they
it's
say.
not me. I wasn't the one. I was
I try not
rudely
to get
No,
involved.
but too much. My husband was in here. My husband was in here
you see
listening
that? Do
to.
y'all see
This
that?
is his state.
Do y'all
This
see
is his
that? Do y'all
state,
see that?
and
You
he
see
kind of
that?
didn't understand what she
And
was
we're
talking
gonna
about.
and we're gonna hear
That's
what you
that
we're
what
gonna hear
messed him
what you
up just
guys
now.
we're gonna hear what you guys have to say. Just let her finish, and then I
Go
want to
ahead.
hear it. I'm here for it. I want to hear it. Okay, just let her finish. Don't cut her off. Don't be rude. Let her finish, and her don't be why should these people
I'm a mute.
are been on the panel a long time. We love and respect both of y'all. We understand we're gonna have disagreements. Like I said, I give y'all opportunity. Say it with your chest. But y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta listen to understand and not listen just to talk. Don't try to attack. We're all family. family here. Don't try to attack each other. Just listen. If there's some information, I want to hear it. I want to know. I only want the truth. I don't want the lie. I want the truth. But let's not jump to conclusion. Let's hear her out. Let's let her land her plane, and then you can rebuttal. And I want to hear from you and your husband. You know, I want to know what's going on, because this is new knowledge to me. I'm listening. I'm just listening to understand. Go ahead, Miss NJ. Go ahead.
So to bring this back, so first of all, thank you very much for that too much, and apologies to the chat. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so just going back to the conversation and the purpose of what I was stating aligned with the HBCU and the opportunities that are out there. The biggest component and that's happening is that HBCU education was not presented in a manner where a lot of us were encouraged to go there. A lot of us did not know about HBCUs if it were not for the fact that both my parents and my grandmother went to HBCU. I wouldn't have known anything about an HBCU other than Dell State and Cheney State being here. But there's a ton of them that are out there. And the unfortunate part that's happening is because the successes that we're having as graduates of these HBCUs, and I do believe that there is a complete attack or an opportunity for us to actually try to, for them to bring those HBCUs down or to try to cripple them or inundate them with people that don't look like them, because there's only two places in this country where we are the majority, and HBCU is one of them and the other is jail. And that's always been where we have the opportunity going to an HBCU to see people that look like us, that have the same level of engagement or have the same dreams that are aligned with that. So that's one thing that, I wanted to bring that up. And I wanted to also state something earlier, because I think that young lady mentioned something about 𝗤𝗏𝗄𝗁 and her being a part of when she was appointed Supreme Court Justice. And this is again from my heart. I thought that it was an interesting appointment. I was not aware of the Jamaican connection, but I know that her father, 𝗤𝗏𝗄𝗁 father, and my father were in the same Omega Psi Phi chapter at the same time at North Carolina Central. So I was under the impression that she came from, maybe if you're saying that she's Caribbean, maybe she's half Caribbean and half African American, or half, Black. But we still, to your point earlier, it's about having that foundational understanding of what does that mean? What does that mean? Cory Booker, who is the senator for New Jersey, just completely, to me, when 𝗤𝗏𝗄𝗁 was appointed, I saw it was just too much, like extra celebration. Just allow her to come in, bring her in, and see if she's going to be aligned or allowed to do the things that she's supposed to do, which is to work for the people. Since her appointment, I haven't heard anything from her. So that's all that I had to say, and I'll land my plane.
Okay, go ahead, White Shell. I want to hear what you're talking about as well too. And if your husband's there, I want to hear from him as well.
He walked. He basically, because he was hearing her saying about the Challenger and then the unenlivening. I mean, I just didn't understand how that correlating with they taking him out because of that. That's what my understanding. I'm like, did they take him out and other people was taken out because of that too? No. If you want to take someone out,
I don't think that's what she. I think she only mentioned his name simply for reference, as to just as a reference point. I don't think she meant it as anything in that particular nature.
It blew me out the water to hear that had a court. No, she did mention the Challenger and the same thing. So
yes, she did, but I think it was only to reference that was who he was. He was an astronaut on that particular flight that did explode. That's why she mentioned it. I don't think it was for any other purpose than just that. And referencing his fame and his correlation to the institutions. And that's where I think she. Did I hear right? Was that where you were going, sister?
That is correct, cousin.
That's all I wanted to piggyback on Miss Love also.
How she said it, I need to know. I got to remember how did she said it. How did you correlate? I know you did, but the way you said it, it kind of blew me and him out the water. I'm like, how is the Challenger has anything to do with his unaliving or anything? Yeah, I mean, yes, we know he left. The teacher did too, and several other people, because we was in school that day when we saw it happen.
And by me living not too far from there, at least exactly 45 minutes away, probably not even 45 minutes away, actually, because I'm down from the place where the same road you travel to get to Myrtle Beach, I'm right there in the middle. So I know there's a statue. I know the whole town is basically, you point at, you Google that, that's the whole town talks about Ron McNeil. And they do tributes every year online and on the television show and on our news about him every
But I want y'all
year.
to remember this
We
too,
dedicate
real quick.
our time for this man.
I want y'all to remember this too. They often give us symbolism in place of tangibles. They will memorialize the Martin Luther King, but they still took him out.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? They will do documentaries and tell you about Malcolm X, but they still took him out because they want to replace the tangible results of what he was trying to do with a symbolic thing. So we have something to worship
They operate in spells
instead of something to really grasp onto and take with us. See, they don't see. Have you heard about the Black Messiah? Have you heard about that conspiracy? Anybody heard about the Black Messiah? The Black Messiah is just they don't want any more.
The FBI, what's his name?
The three-letter agency.
Yeah, the three-letter agency, the guy who spearheaded that, he talks about that, and he said to prevent the rise, and they all are part of that. Even Nixon was a part of that.
That's why eugenics was important. That's why Planned Parenthood was important. It was look. They did the same thing in Egypt. Y'all remember in the Bible? Y'all remember what was going on? They said, "Hey man, we don't want a Israelite or a Hebrew Messiah coming to the forefront, so we gotta take out the firstborn, male children." They did the same thing during Jesus' time. They said, "Oh, we got to prevent this Messiah that's supposed to be born at this time in this place. We got to take so you got to understand that's always been a trick. They always see. You got to understand why we're under. You see when you know who you are, you're not afraid. You're not afraid to be unalived anymore.
Absolutely.
When you really know who you belong to and know who you are, you don't have to fear anymore because now you know what they know and what they fear. See, they're afraid. We don't have to be afraid. They're afraid. So a lot of the dominant society, they are ran by fear. That's why they're so smart. It's not that they're smarter than us. They're just compelled more than us because their fear tells them if we don't do this, we're not going to be here. The fear of them being extinct, the fear of them not being able to control this, that's what spurs them. That's what makes them 2, 3, 4, 5 steps ahead. And that's what makes them have to sabotage whatever we're doing. Because if it gets to a point where we start, like right now, it's about, I'm telling you, y'all, it's about to start happening again. Why? Because too many of us are awake. Too many of us are knowing who we are. And when they realize we know who we are, they're like, okay, we got to mobilize. So I want y'all to understand everything we do from here on out is consequential. Yeah. There's going to be consequences. The coming together, everything, they're going to hit us with everything they got because now I will say this, they're weak. They're not as strong as you think they are. They want you to believe that they're stronger than they really are because that they use those mental games too. They're like this. If you believe the myth, we're not going to change the myth. We want y'all to believe the myth because it makes us look stronger than we really are. They're not going to correct that. But the moment you start getting close to the truth, they're coming after you. And they're coming after your children because they know that spirit, that Majara spirit is in them.
Exactly.
And they have no care, y'all. They don't care. These youngsters, they don't care. They don't have that empathy that we might have for other groups. They're like, miss me with that.
And too much. I think we did have gatekeepers. We do have gatekeepers, but it was assigned by them. We need to create our own gatekeepers.
That's why everything comes from the grassroots. If you see any black person on television, any black person talking about they're the leader, they're not the leader. We don't have leaders.
Yeah. And I think we need. I think that need to be our standard. Like, let's create our own gatekeepers, just like y'all was saying. As a black, if you're not behind the black thing, then we know you ain't on board. We
You
need
ain't
to
on
have
board.
about 10 gatekeepers that we created. And if you ain't talking, if you ain't read one of them, or if you ain't studied none of them, you're not on the board. You're not part of it, because we need our own gatekeepers. So if you still listen to the
We all
old
have the
gatekeepers, then we
responsibility to be
lost. We
gatekeepers.
got
We
to
all
create our
have
own gatekeepers.
You
we
know what?
all have the
Let me tell you what the
responsibility to
gatekeeper
be
is.
gatekeepers.
If we can get on code and follow the
You
code,
are all. We are all part of the new black media.
download the FBA Code of Honor. Get that. Start
FBA?
with that. The FBA
Okay.
Code of Honor. It's on the link in my bio. It's right there. I got 4 other PDF. I got the digital bill of rights for us. Everything. We got it. So let's look at the code. Let's practice staying on code first, and that's going to help us gatekeep everything right there. If we can just stay on code, y'all.
Okay.
It's going to get a lot of these people up out the paint. See, the moment we start appointing, the moment we start saying this is our leader, this is boom boom, it's a wrap. It's a
There's
wrap.
X on the back. Yeah, there's a target on their backs at that moment.
And we don't want to do that because we're not able to stop all these. You know, let's be real. We're not able to protect all these people unless we're really going to rally behind one person and say nothing, like they do with Farrakhan. Let me tell you, they don't want to touch that brother. They don't want to touch that brother because they got, listen, these NOI brothers have infiltrated things. I'm going to just say it like that. They've infiltrated things and they don't want to do that. And they know that. We got to get on code like that.
What's those saying when you
Mongo, real quick. Go ahead, Mongo.
just those saying when you stop being afraid to die, that's when you begin to live.
Unalive.
Unalive. Sorry about that. But there's no other way you can put it though.
Right. We got you. Washel, go ahead. You got your hand up real quick. And I want to go to
because I guess I kind of heard that's what she said, that because she was going to other things. But then when I look at Blue Ferd, which is the first African American black, the first one in space, or what? And he got so many accomplishments under his belt when you look at it. I mean, so I don't understand. I mean, just because that had happened, I believe that was just an accident. Things happen. I don't believe the United States or anybody meant anything by it. And that was just something that happened for this man. Now we got still other people in astronauts and first man in space and still working in these places. So I don't think that was a way of getting rid of him. I think they could have took him out in a car accident. They could have took him out any other place. They could have done anything if they wanted this man gone. But I just think it was just something that happened.
You remember Mae Jameson?
That's an opinion.
We live in a world. I'm sorry. We live in a world.
We really don't understand the extreme that they will go to get us out.
Exactly, but we live in
exactly the extreme to get us out the paint, y'all. They
and
will
not to have, but what you just said, host. What you just said, if I may, what you just said, when you're talking about the way things really work, like the way things really work, not the narrative, not the whitewashed history, but the way things really work. They deal in spells. If you look at the etymology of words, like if I told you was a very nice person, you probably take that as a compliment. But the word means fool. That's what the word means. So they deal
when they use things like bright, when they say this person is bright, I want you to understand. When they were saying Obama was real bright, you saw a lot of black people like, what do you mean he's bright? Why can't you just say what he is? When they start using those words, they're downplaying us. Whenever somebody calls you bright, you need to understand. A lot of our old heads know what that means. A lot of our old heads catch on that because they understand they understand the trick of the enemy. But some of us don't understand. We want to accept these things as compliments. But whenever somebody calls you bright, you need to look at them like, what do you mean by that?
Yes, and what you were saying before about how when they give us somebody and push somebody up, and then they destroy them publicly, that is that's a spell as well. That is a public sacrifice. If you look at what had happened.
I'm just mentioning names that the dominant
Yes,
society will build
exactly,
up, and then
exactly.
they intentionally take down.
It's either a public, bee breaking, or it is a public sacrifice. That's what they do.
But it's
Listen,
it's
there are
That
done
that
to
many
that
invoke
that is
emotions
to
in the
attack your
mindset of
your
that.
your
that's
your
exactly
psyche.
I agree with that. I was going to say it's done to invoke an emotion to keep you from
Exactly.
moving forward. And one of the biggest fears that they have is, and if you go to other countries, when they understand and know about who we were, because think about it, we've overcome so much individually. They know if we ever get together and understand, we call it on code. If we just learn how to respect each other and just
Well,
live
I
and get
encourage
in
you
alignment
guys
with
to
that.
look up. I'm about to drop, but I encourage you guys to look up the etymology of what divine beings are, and then look up the etymology of what human beings are, and even go to the Black Law Dictionary, because they work on maritime and admiral law.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. That's
Everybody
true.
should have a copy of and the Black's Law Dictionary is free. You can get it,
That's,
download a copy, a PDF
yeah.
copy of it. But everybody
Let me
should
hear from
absolutely.
Kamikaze Low. He's been waiting patiently. Let me hear from Kamikaze Low.
Yo, thank you, host. So I come humbly. First off, I'm from South America, so I don't even know if you guys want to talk to a black South American.
What country in South America?
Suriname.
Okay, we rock with Suriname brothers. Go ahead.
Yeah, so my whole thing is, I've been talking to black Americans, and I told them that I see that the black American holds no real power in USA, and the black race collectively over the whole world holds no power, right? And a whole lot of Pan-Africans got super mad at me, right? But the thing is, like in the Netherlands, they have blackface traditions. And the black people out here have been protesting for decades that it's racist. And only recently that a judge has sentenced that it's racist. But I don't want to protest anymore. Like, I don't want to protest. We don't have power, like real power to make them stop. So do you guys have real power to make them stop or take back what's yours?
Now hold on real quick. Are you saying that black Americans don't have any power? Are you saying that?
I'm talking real power, not, we do have power of our soul, but I'm talking about real power to take back what's yours, like physically. Like when you see a Sonia Massey happen again, tell these guys that you're gonna wipe their cities if they do it again. We don't have that real power. That's what I mean, host. I don't mean the struggles. I'm talking real power, host.
So what is real power to
It
you?
sounds like you're talking about retaliation more than power.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What's real power to you? Because understand that out of all the melanated groups, we're the big dogs. We're not living in shanty.
100%.
We've been standing
100%.
on business. We've been doing it for a long time, and we've been riding for a long time. Now, understand, we're not the majority like it is in some other countries, right? But we're 14%, and our 14% is all loud, brother.
Yeah, yo, people get mad at me when I say this, right? I created a slogan, right? I said,
brother, what you need to, I'm gonna tell you before you finish speaking. You need to know who our other brother from Suriname is, King 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀.
Yeah,
Okay?
I know him.
You need to listen to that brother, because that brother got the game that will help you, because your thinking is a little bit off. See, what you don't understand is what real power is. What you think the power that they got is real power, it's not. It's propaganda and witchcraft. That's what they run. That's the machine that they're running that's been working. But when you debunk the propaganda and the witchcraft, you take back that power. You need to know how to take a stand where you're at. You got to take a stand where you're at. Where you're at right now, and you got to say, okay, I'm here, and I'm not going below that. And that's what black Americans have done. Every time we put our foot in the door, we keep it open. We don't let them close it. We get another foot in there, and then we get another foot in there, and it's just going like this. It's slowly opening. That's power, brother. It may not be the power that you think about, but that's power, and that's the power that we use. We stand on business, and we don't lose inches. We gain inches. What I was taught in karate is you never back up. You can move to the side. You can duck, dodge, and weave, but you don't back up. Your square is your square. So that's what we do here. If you don't understand, I'm gonna tell you, you gotta start watching the grassroots media, because the black consciousness that we have, that's the only thing that's gonna liberate what's going on in your country and all melanated people all over the world. It's the black consciousness that God has given us. Now, when you get on board with that, you'll understand what I'm talking about. You'll know that you really got power. Power is not power is not always about strength. There's other ways you can exercise your power. If you're an elephant, you're strong, you're powerful. But if you're letting a small chain with a peg control you, whose fault is that?
It's your own fault, yeah.
Right. So if you're the majority in your country, turn them table over, brother.
Yeah.
Practice what you preach. Don't tell us black Americans what we should be doing. We're already doing it. Practice what you preach. If you think you don't have any power, that's your fault. That's your fault, because you do. You just got to exercise it. Now maybe you need to understand what superpowers you have. One of the superpowers that we have is we have the black consciousness. We understand that black is excellent. We understand that black is beautiful. We understand that we are black and we're proud. We understand that this black consciousness right here is the business that we stand on, and we don't let nobody take that from us, brother. We don't let nobody.
People might get mad sometimes, like Africans get mad when I say the black American, to me, has produced the most gems amongst the black race. Ironically, because
only 49 million, brother, and we're competing against billions of other melanated people and YT people all over the world. And we stand on, you know why we produce the most giants? You know why we do that?
Because you are under the highest pressure.
Exactly.
There you go. There you go.
Look.
Now you understand how pressure works. Now you understand why God puts you in a certain predicament, because he wants you to expand and grow. You just said it right there. Because of the pressure. The pressure is what produces the gems.
It's ironically
that's why we do it.
That's something that hit my mind without anybody. So host. So I was gonna say something, right? So my power that I want, host, right, is to be able to say to the United States, if another 𝗖𝗂𝘂𝘁𝗂𝗀𝗃 occurs, I'm going to rain radioactive apples on your cities. That's the power I want, because the result will be that when these terminated crops go away, you know what your
power is, brother?
Brother, I'm sorry. No, brother. This level of retaliation. See, you're still speaking to retaliation. You're not speaking to power. You're speaking to retaliation.
Yes. Let me tell you what this power is.
Okay, that's not power.
My mind is stuck. My bad. My mind is stuck on that. The power of destruction is the only power I respect right now, because that's what I need.
Well, in this particular case, brother, you will have to find.
Let me tell you what your superpower is, because you don't know. Every group has different strengths and weaknesses. Let me tell you what your superpower is. This copper colored skin. It's the most dominant gene on the planet. One drop of it can change your whole life. That's number one. The Bible talks about the meek. The meek shall inherit the earth. You are the meek. He did not give you the weapons that everybody else has of steel, of iron, of gold. He didn't give you that. I see you, brother. He didn't give you that power. He gave us other power. He gave us inner strength. He gave us the 𝗤𝗂𝗏 spirit. He gave us the soul power. He gave us the energy from the sun. Our weapons are not carnal. They're spiritual weapons. That's how we fight off against these carnal mindseted people. We fight it through the spirit realm. Oftentimes we don't have to lift a finger. He gave you superhuman ability also. You have superhuman athleticism. You have power of the mind. You have the power to get that oppressor up off you. They gotta always come in numbers. They can't come at you one-on-one, brother, because one-on-one, that inner spirit's gonna kick in, and you're gonna you have the ability to that's the power. The power that you have is the power that they actually want, that they don't have. That's why they need machinery. That's why they need nuclear to control and dominate, because they don't have what we have. I'm telling you this, your power is also patience. Patience, knowing when to strike and knowing when to do absolutely nothing and just stand. I'm telling you, their power is weakening already. And we know it because we're here in the belly. It's weakening. We're 14% and we're the loudest people out here. We're the most influential people out here. We got the most, we're getting the most out of these gems. We're getting the most diamonds are coming from us because of the pressure. God put us in the pressure cooker, not so we can be weary, we can get tired or we can be afraid, but so we have to stand. He put us in a position where we can't go nowhere, where we have to stand. And that's what happened. When you get that mindset in your country where you say, I can't go nowhere, but I gotta stand, watch how things turn. And you're the majority. You're the majority. So understand what true power is. True power is not carnal. True power is spiritual.
Amen.
True power is this copper colored skin right here. This is your power. This is your weapon. This says, I don't have to do anything. I'm going to dominate no matter what. And when you understand that, there's no fear in that. Let them do what they want to me because it's God's will, not mine. It's the Most High's will, not mine. My job is to stand on truth. Truth is also another power that we have. Not the lie. They have to lie. They have to con. We don't need to pick up that. I tell men all the time, if you're a man, this is for the men, ladies. Don't get upset when I say this. Why do you gotta lie? Why do you have to lie to your woman? Who are you afraid of? She's 5'4", you're 6 foot. What you got to lie for? If you got an outside girl, you got an outside girl. So what? No disrespect to the ladies, but who do you have to fear? If you're a man, you should tell the truth and stand on business all the time, and I guarantee your woman will respect you more. Just stand on business. This is what it is. And be righteous. Righteous is not necessarily about right or wrong. It's about being righteous. There is no such thing as right or wrong. There are only decisions that you make and decisions that you make right. Are you a make it right brother or not? Can you make it right? That's the point. That's righteousness. Can you make it right? So you don't gotta lie. All you gotta do is stand on business and stand on truth. And guess what? You're gonna look around and you're gonna have a whole crowd of people following you because you're standing on business. That's what people respect when you stand on business. That's your superpower, brother. So don't come at us and say we don't got no power when we're doing more than y'all doing over there. We got all the power. And we're trying to teach all this wisdom. We're trying to teach all this.
Yeah, man. I feel you. So I don't want to take up too much of this energy, but one more thing I want to touch on with you is the continent of Africa, big bro. Maybe you don't want to. So
why you keep going to Africa? What's in Africa that you want that we want? What's in Africa that we're concerned about?
Yeah, we'll talk about Africa for a little bit, but we ain't gonna talk about it a lot because we're dealing with what we have to deal with against this government on this continent.
Let me bring up your Suriname brother.
This is our fight. Our fight is not with those.
Hold on. Let me bring up your brother from Suriname real quick.
You understand, right?
He's popping up in here. Go ahead, King. Go ahead, King.
Kamikaze.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Brother Faka. Okay. You just have to listen to what our brothers are saying because they are 100% right. You need to learn more before you speak. We have nothing to do with Africa. Keep Africa out of our things. I'm not an African. I'm a copper-colored, true Hebrew Israelite from the Americas. And that's what you are also. So just listen what these wise people are talking about before you speak, because you have to learn a lot. You don't have to be ashamed about it. Don't think that I'm trying to lecture you. I had to listen also before I came to this. So just listen and learn. Thank you.
That's your brother right there. He's our brother too, by the way.
We do walk different paths. I'm not gonna lie. Like the red line of history is something that I can't just let go. Like I've been with a ton, like Godly grandson. I've been with a lot of big boys. But I just show respect. Like even if you think different.
Let me say it like this. Let me say it like this. If you know the Bible, right? When God delivered you from Egypt,
I
Okay,
don't read the Bible.
okay, I got you. But let me say it like this: when God delivered the Hebrew Israelites from Egypt, what was their biggest problem? They kept looking back. When God took us up out of Africa, He did not take us out of Africa for us to look back to Africa for anything. He got us up out of there for a reason and planted us here. A lot of us have already been here. We got more pyramids in America than they got in Africa. I don't look to Africa for anything, but they don't really have solutions for Americans, period. There's no solutions for them. That's why Pan-Africanism never worked. Because what Africa wants to do, what they think that's going to happen is they think they're going to be the next colonizers of the earth. And that's not what the Most High ordained for them. Let Africa deal with Africa, and let us Americans, us from the Americas, deal with the Americas. This is our land. This is where we're from. We might have some ancestry there, but that's not really where we come from, y'all. There was a place called Pangea first where everything was one. All the continents was connected. And we just been nomads all over the place. Don't get stuck at where you're from, because Tupac said it like this: it's not about where you're from, it's where you're at. And that's a true thing. You got to understand, you got to realize that. If you keep looking to Africa, they're going to trick you. They're going to con you. You're never going to be their brother. I don't care what you believe. You're never going to be their brother unless you're from that continent and stay on that continent. The moment you leave that continent, they're going to look at you strange. They're going to look at you different. You just got to understand. If you don't believe me, ask the first, second generation Nigerians and Africans that come here. They're not even accepted truthfully on their own land. Africa has no solution for you, brother. They never will. And if you're practicing their religion is voodoo. That's not our religion.
100%.
We have voodoo, but we don't do voodoo. Everything we do is for the building of our people, not for the tearing down. We don't practice witchcraft to tear down our brothers. We practice stuff that's going to uplift us.
Exactly, and that's a problem in our culture. And you know that, Kamikaze. Winti is a problem.
Voodoo is evil.
100%. Look. 100%, right? But my mind state since a young kid was in a war state from the beginning. How am I black, speaking fluid Dutch in South America? So since young, I was different, right? I saw all the Suriname people, Vincent's testimony. They all was in church.
How close to you are Argentina?
Wait.
They're at the top. They're at the top. They're next to Guyana. If you look for Guyana and Benin and Togo, if you look into those places, that's where they're at. They're on that little northern part right there.
So Vincent's testimony. We grew up with us praising a whitey God. Since young, I said, nah, right? That's the first war. Then I saw black Muslims, second war. So the thing is, we grew up with all other nations. Vincent knows it, Hindus, Yafas, and everything. So I saw the hate from young. So I've been in a war state, and I've been thinking from a collective view, like what do we need to do? And I always included Africa, even though I wrote a whole code, because I myself, I would wipe out everything and change the whole mind state. That needs to happen for Africa. Tribalism needs to disappear, like a whole lot of things.
We don't care about Africa.
Okay.
We're always going to have out of your mind.
But my mind state was in a war state. We are at war, an unseen war. That's my view.
But I'm gonna tell you like this: if you want to get mixed up in that, go right ahead.
This was your mind state as a child, correct?
You're gonna get lost as the sauce. You're gonna get lost in the sauce. I'm telling you. We listen. If you can do anything,
You're no longer a child.
Look at Black Americans. If anybody tried Pan-African more than anybody, it was us. We brought Marcus Garvey over here when the Jamaicans didn't even want that brother. They didn't want to hear no back to Africa thing with Marcus Garvey. They got him about the paint, and he came to us, and we rocked with him, and we made Marcus Garvey who he was today. If Marcus Garvey did not make himself, it was Black Americans who made him pop it. We got the Pan-Africanism popping. Africa didn't get Pan-African popping. They wasn't caring about us. We got that popping. We got them thinking about connecting back with us. We were the original Pan-Africanists, okay? And I can tell you from experience, if you just do your research and do your study, it doesn't work and it never will work. We're not ready to do business with them. It's not that we don't want to. It's not that we don't want to. It's just they're the ones sabotaging themselves. They
Yeah, that's a
can't
fact.
stop the crimes.
That's a
They
fact.
can't stop the scams. They can't help themselves. They can't. They're only looking for a handout. They don't want to put in the work that it takes for real, for real.
But I'm gonna tell you though, like when you look at the black civilizations, the diaspora, as they call it, our civilizations also don't really flourish like that.
Who's not flourishing?
You know the problem with those particular civilizations, brother?
From Haiti to
No. Let me say it to you like this, brother. The greatest thing that those civilizations provided to the world at that moment was knowledge and information. What they did not do for themselves is provide a sense of security and or a self-sustaining army. So they were easily overcome when the colonial powers came in with greater advanced weaponry. Okay? That's why the diaspora is in the state that they're in. It's not that they did anything wrong. They were overcome with extreme violence. Violence that they had never experienced and or seen before.
And
Their chieftains were simply put embarrassed and tossed aside as if they were nothing. Their leaders were treated as if they were garbage. This is what the tribesmen were subjected to watch and what they were put through. This is what the Western neo-colonial powers did to subject the masses. Okay? What you, and well, not necessarily you, but what we have to understand is the games that they play. Most of the diaspora hasn't been in the game long enough to understand what the game is. But they come over here and tell those of us who have been in the game the longest how the game should be played.
Listen, we understand.
Does that make sense to you, sir?
We understand the 𝗤𝗊 man better than most, better than people in South Africa. They don't even understand the 𝗤𝗊 man like we understand the 𝗤𝗊 man. Okay?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
We know exactly what's going on. And
So how can you stand up and tell us this is what we should be doing?
No,
how can you say we don't have power when our power is
No,
seen?
brother, and no, brother.
Our power
We're
is
trying to calm you down. One.
Since I'm trapped in a world that I actually hate, you could never calm me down.
Yes.
Hold on.
No, brother, not in that way. We want your spirit to be fired and full of passion, but we need your fire and passion to be directed in the right place.
That's actually what I'm doing because I'm focused on the Black Collective.
How old are you, brother? How old are you, brother?
No, brother.
40.
When you say the Black Collective, you are implying that everybody's going to get on one page at one time and move in one motion.
No. That's
then what are you talking about?
That's fantasy, right? So okay. The Black Collective is what all the nations treat the same, and that's actually what I see as Black Americans, right? Me myself, not you. This is my personal view. I always saw Black Americans as me, and also the diaspora as me. In Africa, I saw them as me also, but not the Arabic side.
Have you ever heard the terminology all kinfolk, all kinfolk, ain't kinfolk?
Not the what side?
100%.
Okay, you got it. That's real, brother. That's real. How old are you, brother? How old are you?
40. I was born in 1984.
Okay, so you're of age, but you're still a young brother.
40.
Okay?
You're still
a young brother. I'm only 44. I'm only 44, but I'm gonna say you're still a young brother.
Look. Okay, hold. So
you got the fire, you got the zeal, right? But you just need direction.
To be honest, I've been saying it since 2005. It's checkmate for the black race. Like I see exactly this matrix. Look. You see this power that you're talking about? it was able to bend the bars of the cage. We're still in the cage. We're still stuck in their systems all over the world. Even in the Netherlands, we're powerless.
Of course, everybody's under the
we're powerless.
same
But the
white.
mind
Because, brother, again, brother, it's been a 500-year battle. What part of 500 years do you think is going to be eliminated in 60?
It only bended the cage. That's all I'm saying.
Right, in 60 years, we bent the cage. No other aspect of the diaspora has even come up to the gate properly.
Mongo, could you mute your mic?
There's a lot of feedback coming from right now. Yeah, listen. The fact that we're able to bend the cage should show you that we're getting stronger. We may not be strong enough to pull that cage apart yet, but guess what? You keep hitting that one spot consecutively over and over again. That wall's coming down. It's called blunt force. You just keep hitting it the same area once, just like I'm doing right. It's eventually gonna get to you're chipping away, and they're getting weaker. The fact that we can bend the cage shows that they're getting weaker and we're getting stronger. And you got to understand that everybody's under the same system. You haven't got up. You haven't got done away with it. We haven't done away with it. But I'm saying this: we're a lot closer than y'all are, and we're only 14%.
Oh, yes, plus.
And imagine if you had this black consciousness, brother, that we got.
But
imagine if you had this understanding that we got, and you were able to take that back and liberate your people. Imagine what could happen. Imagine what could happen if we had another 1804 today, like they're doing in Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali. Imagine if we had another one like that. Imagine if that started happening all over. Boom, 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 boom. You understand how weak that would become? Now here's the real thing.
Let me give you a slightly different option. Forgive me, Mills.
Hold on, let me finish.
You okay? Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
What you really need to worry about is they're talking about AGI is going to be here by 2025, 2026, 2027. That's the real thing we got to pay attention to, because now you're talking about a whole nother intelligence that's super intelligent, more than humans are, and how they're going to use that to control and dominate the world. That's what you got to really be concerned about. That's what's really coming. That's what the real end game. That's where everybody's only we're gonna need the Most High in that time. If you're an atheist, you ain't gonna be an atheist no more. You're gonna hope and pray that there's something more powerful than what's coming. That's what you gotta focus on and worry about. All this other stuff, what you're talking about, brother, it's not gonna move the needle at all. You on your own are not gonna move the needle at all. But what's coming is coming, and we got to prepare for that. We probably got another 4 years, I say, and I'm just guessing. It could be shorter than that, to prepare for what's coming. Because when these billionaires start getting these robots and they start weaponizing them and using them as bodyguards and things like that, it's going to be a problem. Now, the good thing is, right now, a lot of things are open source. So what they can do, we can do. But if we don't get on code and start really standing on business, there's going to be a window of opportunity where it could close, and it can close for another 1,000 years. It might not be for another 1,000, 2,000 years that we get out from under it. I'm telling you, we're going to need the Most High. So we're doing your books. Go ahead, King. What are you saying?
I'm saying, buy your books. Don't use your fist to fight them. Buy your books. Educate yourself, because you're going to need it. We all are going to need it. If we are focused by reading the books, then we will be okay. That AI stuff that Too Much is talking about, it's a real thing. I have seen it working. It's no joke.
In 2025, there's going to be 3 million robots in the U.S. I want you to understand that. By 2025, there will be people who will have AI house cleaners. It's coming. 2025, there will be 3 million of them. And they're all ready to now. I don't know if they're lying. They could be lying. But they're all saying AGI is here. AGI is just a fancy word for saying super intelligent. They ain't
Let,
lying.
let me get this on a
You want to know what the real
kamikaze right quick.
You want to know what the real antichrist is?
Kazi, I would only suggest.
Go ahead, Kevin. The real antichrist.
Okay.
You want to know what it really is?
I would only if you are determined to be. If you are determined to be in an army state of mind, might I suggest that you bodyguard up and or go and protect King Ponca. Get up under him and get a little bit more knowledge and get some information. And if you have to have a title, there's nothing wrong with the security guard. Okay? There's nothing wrong with the bodyguard.
Suriname around King
If
Ben.
you need to
That's
have
exactly
that
what you need to
particular
do.
aspect of your position, if you believe this is your calling, then make it your calling, but use it for a calling for something that's going to help you and your people.
That's the thing.
You understand what I'm saying?
Suriname is not my country. Suriname is a country created by the Dutch. It's a mix of Chinese, Java, Hindus. It's not a real, it's something else.
The land, Suriname.
It's an amalgamation of a lot of people in one particular place.
Same thing as Africa, brother. Did you know that? The same thing as Africa, brother. It's not, they just put a bunch of tribes together and said, this is your tribe now. They put a bunch of people together and they put borders around it and they said, this is what it is. So you're not experiencing anything of what other people have experienced. It's called colonization. But how you move in that is what's going to dictate everything. How you get on code is going to dictate everything. So what you need to do is you need to rally behind the people that got the vision and protect those people, because you don't got to be the smartest person, brother, but you can align yourself with smart people and protect those people, because those people are going to help liberate what you're talking about. Go ahead, Kamikaze. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So first thing, my energy is always on respect. So thank you, host, for even having me up. Like, even though I'm like contradictive, I'm always gonna have the highest respect for my people. Always. Call me stupid, but if you look at it, the black race is at war. We've been at war, and
say WAR. Just spell it out.
Yeah. My bad. But to say that my vision to collect, to try to, it's never gonna happen. I know, but it's better to have my full army than all split over. Like, how are you guys alone gonna, like you said, how are the Black Americans alone? How did you say it? Spin the wheel, or what's your plan? Like, how are you gonna? You're also like the minority, actually, still, right? The Black American.
So you want to know what our
Yes, brother. Now let me ask you a question. Since
One question I have for you, Kamikaze.
you have multiple,
Where from Suriname
there
are
are
you from?
multiple issues within the diaspora, brother. We are not saying that we have the one sole answer. Let's cut to the chase. We're not saying we have the one sole answer, but right now what we are saying is when we demand reparations from the United States government, that's step one. And everybody that's foundational Black American can get behind, give us our money and cut that check. Because see, after I get that check, I'm not worried about anything else that you do. Give me my money and get out of my way.
The check they owe us would cripple their societies.
Let me say
Again, the check they owe us.
Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute.
Let me say this. Listen.
Wait a minute, brother. Again, our claim is with America.
Hold on real quick. Kamikaze, let me tell you like this. Whatever our plan is
ours.
Is ours. But let me tell you, whatever our plan is, you better study it, because it's going to work for you also. So our plan is really going to become your plan, because we're the blueprint.
Right.
We're the blueprint.
Right.
We're the blueprint. And we're going to show you how we're the ones in the belly of the beast. We're going to show you how to fight and kick against the belly of the beast. Now, you're a little farther out from the belly, but you're still...
Europe, Germany, Germany, Belgium, and Netherlands actually is the real belly of the beast.
I'll accept that. Yes, they were. They were one of the original starters along the trade line. Absolutely, they were.
Now,
When
as
me
far
eke
as
facing
their
part, if you
reparative
go real,
justice actions that they've taken, the only reparative justice actions that they've taken have been to give to the YT aspect of their criminals. What they've given to the black folks, again, as I've said before, has been a great big nothing burger. See, they kept all the gold, they kept all the statues, they kept all the art, they kept all the value that they could have extracted. And when it comes time to basically return that value, and I'm not even going to say all of it, returning some of that value, they're taken aback. They're taken aghast. Oh my God, you're being so divisive. You're being so wrong in asking for the things that you are owed.
Okay, hold on. Let me hear from Dr. Wilson. I see you
See,
put the comments in.
that's our claim.
Dr. Wilson, and I'm going to go back to King Vincent. Dr. Wilson?
yeah, boy. Y'all
Where
are
you
talking
from?
about a very, can you hear me?
Where are you from, by the way, and what are you a doctor of?
All right. Well, right now I live in Ording, Washington, but I grew up in Philadelphia.
Okay.
I have a doctorate in interdisciplinary studies. Okay. You're talking about something that's very complex, but I want to see if I can narrow it down and share another view with you. What our diaspora suffers from, as well as the continent of Africa, is we have been colonized and we have been physically defeated. The diaspora has a unique problem. We don't have any resources. It is very hard to fight without a resource. Now, if you want to claim that money can be our resource, well, the problem is we don't print our money. They do. Burkina Faso and Mali and Niger, those three countries in Africa have something going on now that hasn't happened since Sankofa or the brother
Absolutely.
Gaddafi.
Yes, brother. We
Okay?
we watching that too.
Now, what's happening there is unique because what they are attempting to do and have done so far is kick the Westerner completely out of their country. Economically, financially, philosophically, even with the language, even with the clothes, okay? They're kicking them out. The question is, will they be able to keep them out? And can they create a workable alliance with Russia and China that is very different than any alliance that the Western countries have tried to create with them? Because China and Russia are not about exploitation.
Correct,
Now,
correct.
okay? Now, if Burkina and Mali and Niger fail, we are in a world of hurt because that is the only violent revolution that is going on today for freedom of our people. Now, we can say Africans, but see, Burkina has said, look, you can come here. If you're in America, you can come here. You don't need no visa. And Mali and Niger are going to follow suit. Here is my question. We have had a 450-year battle in this country that we have not won. Why are we still even trying to win it in this country without resources? See, Burkina and Niger and Mali, they have gold. They have uranium, okay? They have resources that the world needs. What is the resource that African Americans have? We have not elevated ourselves to the top of the academic ladder, so our intellect is not that valuable yet. What is it that we have to offer or to negotiate with that will prevent our destruction? That's not in place, but it is in place inside of those three countries.
I don't agree with that, but go ahead. I'm gonna let you.
You don't have to agree with it.
I would
The
like to
history is not going to
I hear what you're saying.
I hear
What I'm saying,
one of the things
brother,
that's
you sound like a
happening.
Pan-Africanist. That's what you sound like.
no. Here's what I'm
You
saying.
sound like a Pan-Africanist.
We don't have any resources in the ground to
Brother,
fall
the
back
resources,
on.
These are
to
we're in a
negotiate
different
with.
time where resources in the ground are not the only ones that are available.
Listen,
We have to be very clear and understand that is something that's called a technological war and an
come on,
advancement,
speak on that.
a technological advancement that
But
will
you need
surpass foreign
resources for
endeavors.
that.
And understand,
No,
guess what? You
sir.
don't understand that we have the academics and we do have the ability. And I think that
Right.
one of the things
Yes.
Outdated. A
you
lot of your
bring
stuff
a
is
wonderful
outdated, sir.
point
I'm
to
just
the
letting you know.
table.
I'm hearing
I
what you're
think that you
saying,
bring a
but
wonderful point to the table, and I would
you
love
sound to me
to
like you're not
encourage
plugged
you.
into the grassroots. You don't
I
know
Wow.
would,
what the
I would love
grassroots
to
is.
encourage you to take those foundational points
We're
and
no
use that
longer
in
in an
the
analog
people
world. We're in a
You
digital
see,
to align with what resources are available. Because one of the things that we have done as people is that we have allowed ourselves to be climbing the academic ladder. There may not be those of us that are walking around that says, oh, you know what, I have all of these credentials that go along with it, because the powerful walk in silence. So the thing that I would like to encourage or invite you to do is to allow yourself to take those phenomenal points and add some additional research that goes along with it.
Come on.
And not only where we are at this point, when we talk about resources, you're talking about tangibility. You're talking
that's
about
right. That's right.
quantifiable, but we
That's
also have
right.
the opportunity. You don't realize that you have, and I just I was on a call with someone earlier and in a TikTok with them, that these people that we are making financial leaps and bounds
Sure.
that are just blowing out of the water, and they're coming through, whether it's through digital products, whether it's through artificial intelligence, whether it's through cybersecurity. Those resources are on a completely different spectrum, because the goal is in that AGI is to take everything that's tangible and shift it. There is a repeatable process that we have here that's going. You're
The
absolutely
problem with
right.
what you're saying,
There's a number of things
okay,
that I understand what you're saying,
no,
but
no,
there's the opportunity is that we do need to have conversations and give each other opportunities. But when we have discussions where it says you don't have or you don't do, let's be a little more encouraging, because that's one of the things that's happened with our people of Black people, because someone comes in and immediately saying, just like 𝗤𝗏𝗃𝘁 did, your power is not here. You don't have this and you don't have that. I think we need to come in a little more with an inviting spirit to say, let's talk about, ask the questions. Hey, what does that mean to you? Let's educate each other, because in order to get to the next level, we do need each other.
I'm all for positivity, okay? And I'm also just as much for realism. Fact.
Well,
Even
with
the
realism and fact
technological,
comes to, if I may,
wow.
with realism and facts come in with when you're dealing with Sahel, Niger, Burkina Faso, the area that area, you have to remember that most of Africa hasn't been through the Industrial Revolution yet.
Not developed.
What
So when we
difference does
talk
that
about
They
getting
make?
the
don't have the
resources out the
weapons.
land,
What
when we're
difference
talking
does
about
that
getting the
make?
resources out the land, they
Lot.
don't have the ability to transform the raw material into proper material for the
But
rest of the world.
Russia
So it
and
ends up
China
still
has
traveling
the
out.
ability.
They are not,
And why are you
yes,
trying to
brother,
work
they
with?
are
Why
now
are you trying to
working
work with
with
them,
Okay?
that.
man?
But that particular infrastructure is going to require some time before that comes into effect.
Let me
So
ask you,
what the
how long
brothers
did
and
it take
sisters in
China to
Burkina
become a
Faso
world
and the
power?
other regions have to do is ensure that Traore stays alive and
Yes.
prevent all of
Okay.
the assassinations that are coming for him. That is the second greatest thing that they need to be concentrating on over there
That's
right
it.
now.
Okay.
That's what I
Okay.
say.
Now,
What he
He's
has.
working his thing
Okay.
in the time
Wow.
frame that he is going to be allowed as the
Okay.
youngest president in the world.
What he
He's going
has
to be
is
allowed the
two
time.
allies, right?
He's made the allies to protect himself
Right.
from the Western neo-colonial
There you
powers.
go.
The
Now
next
that's the
step is
battle that we're
he's
talking
made
about.
contracts. The contracts that, from what I've studied, the contracts that he's come across and made with China and Russia, I'm not going to say that they're etched in stone because he's already taken apart one or two with Russia already that he had.
Right.
So if he finds that there's a backdoor deal, if there's something that's out of pocket, he ain't
Right.
taking none of it.
All right, you
Okay.
guys, guess
Okay.
what?
So
Guess
they're
what?
on point. And again, brother, I say we are watching and seeing what he's doing. So the idea that that spirit that he is battling with, brother, we
Dr.
feel that.
Wilson,
That is that mindset that we are all tapping into.
I
hold on
need
real
you
quick.
or anyone else on this panel to give me an example
Hold on real quick,
of
Dr.
freedom
Wilson.
being given.
Dr. Wilson, I want to have this conversation, but I got things I got to do. I want you to come back on the panel, and I want everybody. I want Kamikaze. I want you, King Vincent. I want Dr. Wilson. I want Miss NJ. I want everybody to come back on the panel. We might do it tomorrow. I will say Monday is going to be better, but I want y'all to come back on the panel. Miss NJ, we got some things we got to do tomorrow as well
Yes.
as a group.
Yes.
I don't know.
I'll send the Zoom link to everyone in the email. I'll respond to Duvion's email with the Zoom information as soon as
Okay.
we're in the live today.
Perfect, because we do got to take care of that. But this is, I
Thank you,
definitely
Jersey.
want to have this conversation. I think it's needed, and I think you're too focused on Africa, and you're not focused enough here on what we got going on here, and that's why you just don't know. Cousin, give everybody the grassroots media, so they're not paying attention to mainstream media. Give everybody what they need to be focused on, and what they need to be listening to, and what they need to be getting on board with. Go ahead.
For me,
The new black media is our grassroots media. It is where we get our foundation. When you want to talk about your political parties, what's in our best interest, not America's best interest. We are an unadulterated black empowerment association. This is no hate against any other ones. Now, Professor Black Truth, the Black Authority, 𝗤𝗏 Nasheed, Vicky Dillard, Lisa Cabrera, Afro Elite, Torian Rain. These brothers are out here pushing a black agenda forward. If you want to see where your friends at, bring up reparations. That's your defining line. If they're for reparations, they with you. If they not, you know. Flat out.
And one last thing that I wanted to say.
B1 family.
Kamikaze, Ubuntu ain't gonna work.
I never ate African food in my life yet, but I love Africa.
We don't
Africa
hate
for the
them.
win.
We don't hate them.
But I myself never really even, I had to get Africanized, you understand? But it's love and respect for everyone, man. Thanks for having me. Next time I want to come back up, man, because I got a lot to say.
Yeah,
I got a
you
lot
come
to say.
back up, and we want Dr. Wilson. We want you definitely. I need you to come back up, brother, because you know. So I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about, but I'm saying you don't understand what's really going on here in America. I think you're too focused on what's going on out there, and you're not connected with your people like you think you are. I believe you're a foundational Black American. I'm not sure. You could be Caribbean. You could be African. I'm not sure. But we're gonna get to the bottom of it, and I just don't have the time to go into it today. I really went over the time I was supposed to go today. I just allowed it because I know we were having these great conversations, and I wanted to keep it going. But I definitely, I'm gonna follow you, Dr. Wilson. I want you to follow me back, and I want to have this conversation. I'm not running from this conversation. I want to give you an opportunity to speak all your points. Okay, I want everybody in the family to listen. And then we're going to give you our rebuttal or our praise that you deserve. Is that fair, Dr. Wilson?
I can deal with that.
Okay. We're not gonna denigrate you. We're not gonna cut you off. We're not gonna team up on you.
Thank you, brother.
We want to hear what you have to say, and I want to have this conversation. I just don't have the time right now. I got to get out here and I got to go do some, I got to go make some money. I got to go bend some corners. Okay, it has to be done. But I definitely want to have this conversation.
Go on, man. Get out of here. Go do what you got to do, man. All right, panel. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Peace and love. And remember, this is fertile soil.
Indeed. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. NJ, we're waiting on that email for the you know what I'm talking about. The Zoom meeting. There we go. The Zoom meeting. Everybody have a blessed day. Y'all take care.